Joining in. What's up, Kaylin? What's up, Ace? What's up, Vivian? What's up, Madison? What's up, Lennon? What's up, Little Lion? How you doing? What's up, Nina? What's up, Cambria? What's up, everyone joining in? TGB, how you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. Let me make sure to get everything completely set up here on the YouTube stream. What's up, Bookworm? What's up? What's up, Cody? Bliss, how you doing? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Strawberry? What's up, Christine? What's up, Lily? What's up, McDeadly? How you doing? What's up, Sammy? Elizabeth, how you doing? What's up, Julia? What's up, Cameron? What's up, Bella? Nova, how you doing? What's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second, everyone. We're getting the YouTube stream going. I just looked at reports today, and what I was going to report on today is that Trump has spent 22% of the days of his presidency playing golf using taxpayer dollars. An estimated amount based upon a 2019 report would have it at $175 million of taxpayer funds used on golf trips. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Imagine spending 22% of your days while during your presidency playing golf. Imagine if that was true for Biden or Obama. That is absurd. You know how much the Republicans literally tried to use that against Obama, and then like Trump spends like significantly more. Like, bro. Like Trump literally did that himself. He's like, Obama actually played golf more than professionals in the PGA Tour played golf, actually. And I'm like, Obama spent so much less on playing golf. It's unbelievable. And Obama wasn't golfing at his own businesses. Oh, actually, wait. We have this guy. He's already here. Did you ever end up debating Dean yesterday?
He ran from me.
Oh, okay. That's literally not the country revival person. That's a troll in the bath. Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, Astrid? What's up, Michelle? What's up, Owl? What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Rocky? We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Give us a few minutes to get some people up here. I already let the Instagram know that we're live. Oh, and at Michigan voters, definitely make sure to go out and register to, you can still do mail-in, I think, until the 5th. I think that was for Michigan. And then, or no, I might be thinking a different state. Yeah, Michigan voters, make sure to go out and vote. I might be thinking a different state. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Charlie owned you, bro.
On what point? And how old are you?
It doesn't matter. Charlie owned you, bro.
Wait, how old are you? I gotta make sure you're above the age of 18 to be able to debate.
Yeah, I'm not debating. I'm saying Charlie owned you.
Okay. I mean, that's like saying the Earth is flat, dude. So like, okay, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Rocky, thank you very much for the 5 membership subscriptions over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you born?
Sure. Huh?
What month you born?
Bro, I'm 18. Do you really not believe me?
I said, what month are you born?
April.
Okay. And you said 2007?
Yeah.
And you're 18?
I mean, no, I'm 19. I'm 19.
Mm-hmm. Let's go to the next person. Yeah, I really don't believe you. When you ask me a question like that, yeah, that pretty much always means that you're probably trolling or a kid. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 4 years old.
That was a zygote. I think a zygote actually just joined the stream. That was a zygote. What's up, how old are you?
Why do you only debate 18 and older people and not like younger people? That's
Because one, I'm 24 years old. I want to talk to adults. I feel awkward myself. Like if I were to be talking to people who are like under 18, that would feel really uncomfortable and weird. Two, you're not voters. And three, it's TikTok TOS. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you?
Oh, I'm under the age, but I love what you're doing.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for debates, everybody. W fetus. Let's go on to the next individual. W fetus. What's up, how old are you? Okay. Alrighty, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Yeah, literally, Country Revival ran from Dean. I doubt they're going to come debate me today. We'll see, though. What's up, how old are you? Alrighty, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, how old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
33.
What's your birth year?
92.
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, I'm not a racist. That's why. No, that's my first reason. Yeah.
Your first reason for supporting Trump over Harris, over Harris, is that you're not a racist.
I think that left-wing ideology and inclusion actually is destroying America. And I don't believe that. Do you believe I'm a racist by being a white man?
No. Now,
I
have a question. What makes you racist by supporting Harris?
No, it isn't the supporting. It's the left-wing ideology I don't agree with.
Wait, so why do you think Harris is racist?
I don't think Harris is racist. I think that every single member of the left-wing party, for the most part, outside of the actual politicians, believe that I am racist by being the colors, by being white. Do you disagree with that?
No, I don't think practically everyone believes that, but like, I'm asking you a question.
No, they do. Can you openly?
How does that make you racist?
Tell you what. If you, I will.
Hello, sir. Are you okay? No need to crash out. Oh my God, is this guy also gonna tell me that like I'm racist to Trump for being orange, for calling him orange?
No, I got a phone call. Sorry. So what I'll say is,
wait, do you think I'm racist to Trump for calling him orange?
No, of course not.
My question just making sure. Just making sure I'm not dealing with that as well.
Do you believe that by being a white man, okay, am I a benefactor of racism, and do I have a position, as some would say, of like?
Yes, you are. You experience white privilege. Why are you complaining so much though?
No, I'm not. So that's my first question. Is that second question? So if I have white privilege, I am, by the very nature of that being said, I'm racist, correct?
No.
What do you think that racism is?
I think that here. Let me ask you a question real quick. Do you think that any of these are relevant to why you support Trump? Any of these questions?
Oh yeah. Which questions? Ask me the questions.
No. Do you think any of the questions you just asked are relevant to why you support Trump?
Oh, there's a conjunction of things, but but one of them is being that if you are a person that is white in America and you vote for the left party, they will tell you that you are a racist. You have to accept that.
Okay.
By being white,
can I ask you a question?
Listen, let me finish talking, please.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna be honest. You have like your preloaded thing you want to talk about, and I don't think it's even relevant to your support for Trump. Would you like to tell me why you support Trump?
There's more.
Because this doesn't sound like you think that like left-wing people or Democrats are racist. It just sounds like you disagree with like left-wing ideology, right? Is that all you're saying?
Can I present the argument very simply, and you can tell me if you want to move on or not? The argument is simple, okay? The left-wing ideology I'm referring to is that I believe it's destructive to society, is that by people saying that by being a white person, you are inherently racist, it's perpetuating racism. That's problem number one. Number two is going to be
That's not
I am
racism.
told.
How is that racism?
Oh wait, great. I am
Like,
glad
it
you
depends
have
on your
a high
definition
IQ.
of racism. Like, if you're referencing racism specifically from a definition of power plus prejudice versus like the notion of just racial prejudice, right?
Okay,
Then you're
fine. What is
obviously
inherent
going to
racism?
be what's
What
up?
is inherent racism then? What is inherent racism? That your friends that you debate with, they speak of it quite often. What is inherent racism?
Yeah, it's so you understand that, like, because there are going to be certain notions of the term that are going to reference specifically benefactors of racism going to have because they're socialized in a society, right, in which individuals are racist,
Oh, I agree.
that then leads to people having like this inherent notion of racism, doesn't then mean that from the notion of racism that you're using, that they're using that same understanding. So like
Would
they're
you
not
agree that? Wait,
so
okay,
so let
fine,
me just
fine. Wait,
clarify.
I
Let me
agree
just
with you.
clarify like
Go ahead. Go
let me
ahead.
just clarify like there's still a different understanding of racism within the respect of acknowledging inherent racism, like in the same way you would
Okay.
acknowledge, like, from that perspective, like inherent misogyny or anything like that. That is just
Okay.
saying people live in a society where we are socialized, right, to have those bigoted ideologies. That's really
Also,
all it
can you now-
means.
I understand. So now that we've established that, because what's happening here is I know you're probably gonna kick me because you're gonna get scared in a minute, but it's all right.
Why are
so
you
know, I'm
so
gonna Miranda-
egotistical?
Wait, because I'm gonna Miranda write you. Okay, anything you say.
I'm
can
asking,
will
why are
be
you so
against
egotistical? What
I'm
caused
gonna
you to be
Miranda
this way?
write you, and I'm not egotistical. I just that the question's gonna be this:
Wait, was
Is
was
there a
what you just said
principle
not egotistical, sir?
that you're gonna be scared in a minute?
Yeah, was that not egotistical?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. You could say it's a little bit egotistical. Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, Parker. Is there a principal distinction between racism and inherent racism?
And depending on your notion of racism, yes.
Sure. What is your actual what is the operating
it-
definition you use
uh,
for racism that you use?
Operating, I think that it's context dependent. I don't think that you're going to just use
Okay.
one notion of racism. I think that like many words, you're going to use, it's not univocal. It's going to use
I agree.
multiple different senses of the term.
So I'm asking in
Now,
regards
again,
on
can
a,
I ask you a question? Why the fuck is this relevant
I just
to why
explained
you
to
support
why.
Trump or why you think
Wait,
that
yeah,
Democrats
sure,
are
Sure.
racist?
Tell you what. I'm just gonna lay it all out here. Here's the reason why it's
Yeah,
dangerous. Okay?
you've already said
So
that you
here's
were going to
why.
lay it out, and I waited like
Yeah, I'll lay it
2
out.
minutes
I'll
for
lay
you
it
to
out.
lay it out, and you still haven't.
If
So
I vote, if I vote the left, okay, I have to vote for numerous reasons. So there's gonna be numerous problems I'm gonna run into.
do you think
The
Kamala
problem
Harris
one
called
is-
you racist or something?
Wait, don't cut me off. Let me finish.
Wait,
okay?
actually, hold up. Kamala
Racism
Harris.
isn't a-
Wait, pause. Kamala
Wait,
Harris
let me finish
explicitly said
talking,
Joe
dude.
Biden is not racist. Do you agree?
Hey, let me finish talking, dude. Joe
Okay,
Biden
well-
isn't racist.
Yeah, that's what Kamala Harris said. Kamala Harris said explicitly that she thinks Joe Biden is not racist. That means she doesn't think every
Yeah.
single white person is racist. So
Wait,
based
wait,
upon your
I-
understanding, why are you complaining
Listen.
about this?
Hey, listen. Can I just finish my statement here?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know for a fact that a majority of the left, okay, they fall and they operate under a certain premise, and there's numerous premises, okay? And the problem is, let me finish, please. Problem number two is going to be that if I vote left, I'm misogynistic by nature. I'm a misogynist, okay? And I'm going to be because the left tells me that I have to basically see men as women as well, okay? Now the problem here is that I'm a misogynist if I vote left. I am a racist if I vote left because I'm white. Now I am part of a patriarchy that I can't deconstruct, and there's numerous other problems. You're laughing, but do you realize the reason the left actually lost is because of identity politics and because of social inclusion? Do you realize that? You think this is a joke and this isn't a serious matter? You guys lost because of these topics.
No,
No,
I
I'm being
don't think
serious.
so.
Wait.
I think we lost because of misinformation. But I mean, you want me
Dude,
to tell
this
me
is
my
this
thoughts
is
on this,
so-
or do you just
I'm
want
not
to
gonna actually engage-
keep steamrolling?
The problem is you're not prepared to engage in this conversation.
I'm totally
because
prepared.
your
I'm just waiting
topics-
for you to finish.
Do you believe that I am a misogynist by being an actual, let's say, a white man?
No, I think you're misogynistic because you support Donald Trump, who's a rapist.
Okay, wait. So
Is that a
do
complicated topic?
are-
I don't think
are you
myself
mis-
I'm misogynistic. What? I don't think myself
you-
I'm racist. There are so many
you-
people who are liberal that don't think those things. You brand everyone who's liberal to think a certain way in order to argue against that notion of a liberal because you can't argue against people like me. Because you have no
Wait, yes, I
ability
can.
to actually debate. Let me
I can.
address any of these points. Stop
I
cutting me
can.
off. Please
The
be
points you
quiet.
want to address,
Please be
we can have a
quiet. Please be
conversation
quiet. Please be
afterwards.
quiet. Please be quiet. You disagree with random people in TikTok comment sections, and that's the reason why you can't be a liberal? Not that like
Wait, you
Kamala
think
Harris. Wait,
that-
hold, pause. You stop cutting me off. It's not that Kamala Harris, right, said these particular things and that you disagree with Kamala Harris on this, which is, by the way, the conversation of whether you support Kamala Harris or Donald Trump if the election were held today, right, which you can't engage with because, again, Kamala Harris doesn't believe this, doesn't believe every single person who's white is racist. I gave you an example. She believes Joe Biden is not racist, which means she thinks not every single person who's white is racist. That's her position. How about you engage with that rather than some random people in a TikTok comment section that you happen to disagree
Okay,
with?
wait,
That's not going to
to
make
be
you not a
fair-
liberal just simply because you
to be
disagree with
fair,
some liberals
Parker-
or you disagree with some left-wing people.
Parker, to be fair, I mean, like, I think you're kind of like, I think you're misrepresenting the actual people that agree with the positions I'm mentioning. I think
How?
that if you're on,
How?
yeah, sure, your own friends host lives
Okay.
trying to help white people understand that they are racist by being white, okay, and that they have to deconstruct the racism. The problem is that when you ask
Yeah,
them,
it's important
how
to
do you,
deconstruct racism and racist
Wait, let me
bias.
finish it.
And also the
Then
notion of
help me.
racism that they're using is different than the notion of racism that you're using.
So then help me, do me a favor. How do I deconstruct my shadow self? So you're telling me that wait, you're telling
You mean
me that
how do you deconstruct preconceived biases? Appreciate the Galaxy?
well, no, what I'm saying is that
It sounds like maybe you should watch their live streams. Like,
wait, you're calling it a preconceived bias. I'm saying that there is a shadow self that I'm not aware of.
I
Deep
mean,
down
it's
within
clear
me.
that you've got plenty.
Wait. So I'm here. So explain to me, how do I deconstruct this guy I don't know?
Am I able
He's
to like
very deep
engage in a
within me.
conversation without a steamroll?
Well, no, this isn't steamrolling. I'm
This
asking,
is
how do I
totally
decon-
steamrolling. What?
how do I
what?
deconstruct it?
I haven't even gotten to all the points. How do you?
How do I?
Wait,
You
if
understand
you
what I'm saying? When I'm saying shadow self, there is an evil version of me buried deep within me. You're saying I don't know how to access him, but he's down in there somewhere.
I don't even
I
know
have
what
to-
I don't even know what you're referencing. To be honest with you, I have no clue what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I am. You're telling me that I have to
Where's the
deconstruct my
galaxy?
racism, but I'm not aware of the racism. Where is he at?
What? I'm sorry. When you say I'm not aware of the racism, just because it's subconscious and it's going to affect you because you grew up and were socialized to believe these things and grew up in a culture around those things, doesn't mean you can't deconstruct these things, right? Given some sort of rational thought process, right?
course
You
you can,
like.
but the
I'm
thing
sorry.
is,
You have
there's a
to.
difference
You have to
between-
realize that like there are ways that you might treat people, right? That you have to reflect upon, right? Because the way that you treated them originally was bad, right? So it's a
I agree with
preconceived way that you had for treating someone that all you have to do is reflect upon and try to treat people differently so that they feel better, right? Just think of it in a more
Right, what is
simplistic way if you need to, okay? Now, none of this is going to prevent you from being a liberal. So please explain to me
Well, tell you what, if
why.
you
Wait,
hold
pause.
this-
Please explain to me why you disagree with Kamala Harris and why you support Donald Trump more than Kamala Harris. Because it sounds like you just really are in your feelings and something's
not-
hurt your feelings or something.
Parker,
Because
before I
you're not
continue, I
engaging
answer
with the
your
topic of
question.
the live stream, and instead you're steamrolling about something that's completely irrelevant.
Actually, tell you what, you are right to an extent. I'll give you that. When you're asking the question, why do you support Trump? I'm basically giving an argument for why I don't want to vote left. So I just voted right. Okay, that's my
Yeah,
argument.
but like
I'm
you're
not-
not saying why you don't want to vote for Kamala Harris. You're saying why you don't want to support random TikTok like liberals and leftists.
Well, you're cutting me off, and I'm trying to talk to you. And to be fair, I am trying to like. You
Well,
are. You're.
Is that not what you've
you're
been doing this
flexing,
entire
man.
conversation?
I'm trying to get actual statements out, and you seem to cut me off mid-conversation every time.
Really, really? Wow, dude,
Okay.
you need to look into a mirror.
Now,
How about
wait,
you watch
wait,
this back later on?
Yes, you're right. You're right. I have cut off sometimes too.
Multiple times, basically every single time I spoke. I've
Okay,
had to tell you
so-
to stop cutting me off multiple times, okay?
All right,
And I've let
so-
you
so
speak
let
a
me-
lot. You're actually even cutting me off right now. Shut the fuck up, dumbass.
Okay, great. So the next part I was going to mention to you is how do you go about actually the fact that every single person says that
He left. He just left. Let's go to the next person. Bro, where'd you go? Why'd you just leave? Why'd you just leave, bro? Did he mean to do that? That's actually so funny, bro. Alrighty. Let's see if he did. I'll try to check the box. I'm gonna try to find him if he accidentally left, but that was brutal, I guess. All right, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I was like, that was like embarrassing if he meant to do that. Like, that's really embarrassing. Alrighty, let's see if we can get someone else up here. I don't see him in the box. What's up, how old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support
This is-
Trump?
I'm from earlier. Yes, I support Trump.
You're from earlier? What do you mean?
You were like asking if I was 18 and then you kicked me or something.
Oh yeah. Because you gave your age incorrectly. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I'm behind you.
Alani, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Oh, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2005.
And what month you born?
August.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, it is because that he makes our country great.
Okay, I know who that is. That's the unfactual guy. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You have to follow you? No, that is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Only the elevation pen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You have to follow you?
I'm 4 years old.
Oh, Jesus. You have to follow you? Yikes. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. You know what's a polity?
Tell Dean I love him.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. You know what's a polity?
Hey, I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
I don't know. I'm dumb as fuck.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. You know what's a polity?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It is going to take a second to get some people up here. You know what's a polity?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, do give it
Hello?
a second. You know what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
07.
What month?
July. 19th.
Nah, bro. You know what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
I just think overall he's a great human being. Just a really nice guy.
What's your birth year, by the way?
1992.
Okay, and what month?
First,
Wait, weren't you just up here?
No, I've never been on here. November 28th, 1992. Thanksgiving Day.
Okay. All right. And
Yep.
you were saying?
I'm just saying that I think Trump is for America and he's just a really standout guy.
Okay.
I think
And what makes
that
you think that?
I think that just the way he treats people, it's fantastic. You know, he's just like the nicest guy. He's never, you know, when he argues respectfully, and he's the worst fucking person that I've ever encountered on the face of the earth.
Okay. Yeah, they're definitely trolling. They just said the complete opposite of each other. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Give it a second for us to get someone up here. You want to support me as always? Venmo, PayPal link in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. We are trying to get the second person up here for today for debates. To give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, and how old are you? Okay, they just left. Wait, is Ellen back, everybody? Yo, Ellen.
Hello?
Didn't you run away yesterday?
No, you kicked me.
What did I kick you for, Ellen?
Well, just that I was removed. That's all I said.
Oh, so it was TikTok TOS, I think. Well, I think you're back.
Yeah.
Back.
I wanted to argue about gun control this time.
Okay. What gun control policy did Trump pass that you like?
Well, I'm for the Second Amendment.
Oh, so do you support gun control policy as well?
I mean, I don't think it should be as restricted as you guys want it to be.
Okay, and like, what is that?
Well, you guys don't want assault rifles for people. You and Dean probably actually don't even want any guns in the normal civilian.
No
hands.
guns at all?
That's probably what you and Dean want.
I don't think we've ever advocated for that. But yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with them getting rid of assault weapons.
Yeah, see what I do. You're
Why?
infringing.
What's the
Second
problem?
Amendment. You're all about the Constitution, but you're taking away assault weapons or any type of weapon.
That's not against the Constitution, sir.
Taking away weapons?
Yeah, you can totally do that.
That's infringing on the Second Amendment.
Not necessarily. Like, for example, do you think it's okay to take away RPGs or miniguns?
Those are
or nukes?
military-style weapons.
What's up?
Nukes are far different from any rifle.
But those are arms, so like you have to draw the line somewhere. And I think that it's pretty obvious that like it makes sense that you could draw the line specifically with assault weapons as well.
I just don't I think it's actually a horrible thing for the nation if you want to take away guns, because in the event of a shooting, how the hell do you think someone's supposed to defend against it? A good man with a gun there's always more good men with guns than bad men.
That's actually incredibly unlikely that a good person with a gun saves the day.
Well,
right?
what about
It's typically that's typically not the
shooting?
case.
The shooting in Idaho,
And even so, we're not saying get rid of all guns.
Okay, but the shooting in Idaho, can you agree that that good man with a gun killed that dude?
I'm sorry. Just like, can you point to me any place that has more guns than what we have right now that has lower levels of gun violence?
I mean, I'm not well informed on that aspect, but I'm just
all the places with lower levels of gun violence have more restrictions. Like, name me a single other place with less restrictions on guns that has less gun violence, and it has nothing to do with like population density. I'd love to fucking see that.
Okay, well, I guess in your mind it's gonna be like Switzerland or something.
Yeah, it's just like, I mean, like, I'd have to see. Like, there's like maybe like some places where you could say that there are like, but even then there are regulations on guns, right? It's not just like anyone can get them really
I can
easily.
tell you places where guns aren't allowed but have more crime.
Okay, name them.
Colombia.
Okay, where they don't allow guns?
They have more crime than the guns per capita.
They have more crime than guns per capita. Oh, I'm confused. What's the comparison there?
Your evidence is that less guns are gonna make people safe. That's what you
It
think,
typically
right?
does, yeah. Like if you see like in Europe and Australia and in like Japan and Korea, right? Like you
Okay, but
typically see that it
if
has
you're trying to do
like a
harm, you're gonna find a
correlation
way to
with
get that
lower
gun.
levels of gun violence.
Marijuana's illegal.
Oh, you
Are
can't
people
say that
gonna
on
go
live
get
TikTok
that?
TOS, man. You gotta say W drug, bruv. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. That is TikTok TOS. We gotta go into the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know, how old are you?
Hello? Oh, yeah, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. You know, how old are you?
Hold on, let me turn my phone off. 18.
And what's your birth year?
07.
Okay, and what month?
December.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, obviously.
Okay, what state do you live in?
Massachusetts.
And what time is it? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
We are Charlie Kirk.
Literal zygotes, bro. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's how old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's how old are you?
22. You know how old I am. You know who this is. This is
I have no
Jake.
clue who you are. What's your birth
This
year?
is Jake. This is Jake. You know who Jake is from Sunday? This is Jake. We never got our debate, you little dumb pussy. What's up?
Okay, is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Come back to me in 20 minutes.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I'm like, I don't know why people join the live acting like I know who they are in most instances, specifically who are debating me, because it's just very unlikely that I'm gonna remember. I just debate so many people, and I'm also elevated, you know. So it's just like how's that gonna work, bro? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you very much. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people as always. Yitzhak, how old are you?
15.
Bro. Fetus. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yitzhak, how old are you? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
January 11, 2004.
Okay. Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for? You swiped out of the app. I can't hear you.
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Just because he aligns with my values more, like, pro-life. One of the biggest accomplishments is shutting down the border.
Yeah, immigration, abortion, anything else other than that? That's like the same sort of thing as every other Trump supporter. Do you have anything else?
They're really good. It's a big deal.
Really good
people,
accomplishment. No, they're not. So go ahead, tell us, like, what specifically? What else do you have? Is that it?
He's pro crypto.
Crypto.
Yeah,
So
pro
like,
crypto.
okay, so what has he done for crypto?
He's trying to push the Clarity Act. That's more than.
And do you like crypto, or do you think that like it's not really that relevant?
I think it's relevant for a lot of people, for investors and all that. So
just for investors.
I mean, I think he's done more for that than Biden or Kamala. So I mean, yeah.
Wait, so wait, but like investors don't make up a broad majority of the American public. Is there anything you can point to that Trump's done that's been in benefit of the majority of Americans or like the average American?
I mean, we could go back to what I said. I mean, the biggest accomplishment, in my opinion, is him shutting down the border. So we could go on. We could talk about that.
Can you name any benefit that his mass deportation policy has had on the average American?
Yeah, you shut down the border, no illegals come in, which majority, not majority, but most of them could be criminals. That has gone down.
Wait, so
Less crime.
undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural born U.S. citizens. The Cato Institute study indicated that mass deportation does not mitigate crime, right, in terms of the crime rate. So it's just like that's not like the most effective way to address crime.
I think it's made an impact.
So like that doesn't benefit the average American. So would you like to try again?
I think it does, because you don't know who's coming in through the border. For all you know, a terrorist could be coming in. So I mean,
So like maybe we should facilitate a quicker legal process to incentivize people to go through said legal process so we can vet more people. I mean, we have the resources to vet people quicker.
I'm all
don't
in
we?
for I'm all in for legal immigration. I think that's something we could work on. But I personally think the biggest accomplishment is shutting down the border, not letting people that we do not know, who's not vetted, coming in without getting them checked.
Well, the reality is that there's already millions of people who are already in the country and documented. What I'm saying is that we should give them access to a vetting process so that we can focus on those that have committed violent and serious offenses. Now, the reality of the matter is that Democrats still want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker, and they want to prioritize going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses. So Democrats still want to go after those that are committing violence and bad crimes to a greater extent. I don't understand why you would say that like Trump's policies are addressing that to any greater extent.
No, I get you. It didn't look like that though, because we had the border wide open for like what, 4 years. So I mean, yeah, you could say
It wasn't wide open. I don't know where you get this idea.
So why was there a crisis at the border?
I think that a lot of people are going to brand it as like the border was open, when in reality there were deportations. Millions of people were deported from the country. So the idea that you're saying it's open makes no sense.
So why was there a crisis?
When you say a crisis, because Trump claims that there was.
So
not to say that there wasn't
saw...
anything bad happening, but to say that like the idea or notion of a crisis was manufactured to fearmonger people from people like Donald Trump.
So when I was going on MSNBC or ABC News, and when I saw the full border with thousands of people down there, that was not a crisis.
No.
People literally camping by the border, by the way.
The crisis, if you're going to say there is anything, is that the legal process isn't made quicker so that those people can go through the process legally. The idea of people coming to our country to that level is not a problem. So you need to make the legal process go quicker, and that will incentivize those people to go through said legal process. Now, those people that you're referencing are probably people who are seeking asylum. So they're going through a legal process. And you guys are just coping.
I think I really think that they were just taking advantage of weak border policies.
Do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence that they didn't seek asylum?
There probably is people that seek asylum, but the majority were taking advantage of weak border policies. You saw them come through caravans. So
that was happening under Trump's administration. There were caravans under Trump. You know that, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is under Biden, it was like triple, quadruple. It was something we never seen before, bro. Like, come on.
So
like,
why did Donald Trump undermine a bipartisan border bill that would have addressed the conditions of the border by increasing border security and making the asylum process go quicker?
Because a border bill wasn't needed. Like, all Biden had
It wasn't needed? I thought you said there was a border crisis.
There was a border crisis, and Biden could have stopped it without any bill.
What? The bill would have long-term addressed the conditions for asylum, which by the way, still have yet to be fully addressed. The only thing Trump did was remain in Mexico, which disenfranchises people that have legitimate and valid asylum claims.
Did Trump need a bill to close down the border?
I think that you do for long-term address. If you're referencing specifically like short-term executive order, yeah, you could do that. But that could also be shot down by the Supreme Court.
Well, I go by the numbers. we have less people coming in illegally.
Yeah,
And
you're
I
not
see
thinking
that as
long
an
term. You're
accomplishment.
not thinking long term. You're not thinking that, oh,
Well,
maybe there should be
that's
legislation. Also, by the way, wouldn't you have wanted the border to have been secure earlier? You guys said that there were so many horrible things happening. Why wouldn't you want the border to have been secure as early as you could have possibly done so? And then you still could have run on the fact that the Democrats did it too late or whatever. You could have done that. But the whole idea that you need to keep it going as a problem, right, in order to be able to run on it as an issue shows you don't give a fuck about it in the first place.
Well, that's a Biden question. You need to ask him why he didn't close down the border sooner.
He
And by the
wanted
way,
to wanted to develop legislation
but
specifically to do
but
so, and Donald Trump is the one who undermined it when there's bipartisan, unprecedented legislation over the past 30 years. It's unlikely to have this type of bipartisan negotiation with immigration, okay? And that existed under the Biden-Harris administration. You can't deny that. Donald Trump is the
but
one that undermined that. We would have that if it wasn't for him.
no, I think that's the thing that we still need to see. I mean, he still has what 2 years, 3 years left. We still don't know what he could do. He could, like you said, he could probably create a better vetting process. But by the way, also, I just find it funny how the bill that you mentioned, it's what perfect timing to do it during an election year, right? When the Democrats could have brought that like 2 years early.
No, the
Well,
negotiation started like 6 months into Biden's administration, and it just takes a lot of time because of the fact that Congress doesn't just agree upon things immediately.
also okay, I just find no, it's you know, like during an election they
20
bring it up.
like 20 no, it was
It's
2023. And 2023 is when the revised version was introduced because they have to negotiate. They were negotiating for like over like a year and a half.
you
You
still
you
didn't need
have
a
to you
bill.
have to realize these things don't come immediately, okay?
They don't come immediately, but
Yeah,
they brought it
that's
up.
on top of the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. You have so many different things that were passed under the Biden administration, right? Outside of just this, right? Them trying to get this done, and Donald Trump undermined that. So we would have had the conditions addressed,
I
especially
think
with
the
long term.
I think the bill was conveniently brought up during an election year, so that way it could be blame it on Trump. That way, yeah, it was conveniently brought up during an
So
election
then
year.
why
Like
didn't Trump
you
accept
can't
it
deny that.
anyway?
You can't deny that the mainstream media brought that up on a conveniently
That's not the
election
mainstream
year.
media. That was literally Congress, dude.
Well, yeah, of course it would be Congress. The Democrats brought that up conveniently on election year. It's
That wasn't. You think 2023 is an election year?
no, it was 2023. That's yeah. I mean that I would count that as an election year too. You
I'm
wouldn't
sorry.
count that.
Then you just are lost.
Lost 2023. People are
Do you
preparing
think
for the
you think
election.
2025 is an election year?
2025?
Yeah.
No.
No, but there are midterms in 2026.
What do you mean?
There are midterms in 2026. So why don't you consider 2025 an election year?
I guess yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying.
Do you
But
see how, based upon your
I
argument, you consider every year an election year? Like literally. Like you literally consider every year an election year simply because of how our election process is set up. How there are midterms and there's the presidential election every 2 and 4 years.
but you're like the bill was conveniently you're right. Maybe they were talking about it in 2020. Would you say 2023? But it was conveniently brought up in 2024 to kind of blame the Republicans. Oh, they don't want to pass the bill because they wanted to use it for their narrative or whatever. But you guys conveniently brought it up that year. Like it's just you can't deny that.
No, we didn't. We had been engaging in negotiation since the beginning of Biden's administration.
Ask the average American. Did
No,
they
not
knew-
ask the average American. Look at what they did in Congress. Do you think the average American is going to know this? This is like hyper niche information specifically for individuals that engage in politics
Well,
to a pretty high extent. Let's be honest here.
I didn't- I-
Right? The
I
average
didn't even-
person probably doesn't know this information.
Well, yeah, I didn't know a bill was being talked about
I
in
understand.
2023.
Like most Americans probably didn't even know this bill existed.
you ask me why when the first time I heard about the bill was in the midst of the election year. Why? Ask me why. Why did I hear about it? When was it? Like October somewhere. Why was that the first time I heard about it?
Because you don't pay attention to politics?
Because you guys conveniently brought that up. You guys
No, because you
conveniently
don't
brought
pay
that up.
attention to politics,
Oh,
sir.
okay, you can't deny that. Like it was conveniently brought it up for your guys' narrative to blame it on Republicans. They don't want
No.
to pass a bill. Yeah,
No, it's
that's
because this is what you guys did. We blame you guys for things that you do. I'm sorry, like that's what happens.
no, the numbers.
Do you
don't
want us?
lie.
Do you want us to like not blame you for things that you do?
No, you guys don't want to blame Democrats for what they do. You guys don't want to.
What did I not
Biden.
blame Democrats for?
You guys don't want to blame them for their crisis at the border for what, almost 4 years.
Okay, and what did they do to cause this crisis?
Led the border wide open. Have very
What did they do to open the border?
Lenient. They just will let them in.
They just let them in. So what policy did they pass to open the border? Is it the Open Border Act? Like which one?
They were very lenient. They
were very lenient by like doing what? Yeah. What policy did they pass to be lenient?
You don't need to have policies. You could just.
So they didn't need policies. They kept the same policies that Trump had.
Well, Remain in Mexico was removed, right?
Yeah, that's the process that's applicable to asylum. By the way, that's a legal process of immigration.
They removed a bunch of policies. They would grab.
Like what else?
So they would catch an illegal coming in, and then they would ask them. They would tell them, "Oh, you have this court date," and just let them into the country.
So those are people seeking asylum. That's not an undocumented immigrant.
But most of them didn't even come back, and they just stayed there.
Most
illegally.
people go to their court date.
Most of them didn't.
Especially if you give them due process rights and they get access to an attorney like they do deserve because it's due process, they absolutely go to their court dates.
So what
I don't know where you get your information from.
So
sir.
why do you think we have so many illegal people coming? So many illegal people in the country. Like how did they get here? What was their process in getting in here? Like, you tell me.
Similar to how it existed under Trump prior? It's just that there were probably more people coming?
Yeah, but the numbers are down under Trump.
Okay. Because he's been violating due process rights, because less people want to come to our country. Tourism is also down. Did you know that? Less people want to come to the United States. Our democracy is becoming less prevalent, right? Our freedom index is declining. So, like, you understand that, like, yeah, like, people don't want to come to the United States because it looks like a fucking ridiculous country right now. Let's just be honest. From an outside perspective, the U.S. looks unhinged.
Those statistics are made up by liberals, and you know that.
Made up by liberals? You mean these specific index that have particular data inputs
where's those,
that you could criticize?
Do you know where those indexes are from? Like, what country?
Yeah.
Where?
I know what all of these are from. So it depends on which
where
one.
Are they from?
It depends on which
the freedom.
Which ones?
The freedom index. There's
multiple different freedom index. There's the economic freedom index. There's the human freedom index. There is there's like the democracy index, like an index specifically based upon democracy. These are typically from the Cato Institute.
But who makes those indexes?
I just told you the Cato Institute.
Okay, but what country are
and literally you can go to the Cato Institute Human Freedom Index 2025. Look it up.
Okay, but where does it originate? Does it originate here in the United States, or does it originate in some other country?
What? Where is the Cato Institute from? The Cato Institute is a independent commission, and I'm pretty sure most individuals exist in the U.S. I'd have to check though.
But how do you even measure that? I don't know how you can measure freedom. Like, can you explain to me how you can measure that?
Yeah, their association is in Washington, D.C. That's based on what I see. And founded in San Francisco, California.
Oh, San Francisco. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. But can you ask me how
but they're Libertarian Institute.
Yeah, libertarians could be liberals, but
libertarian is like right-wing economically.
There's a good portion that are left-wing, but
left-lean? What?
Left-leaning, yeah. There's left-leaning libertarians.
These are right-wing, capitalist-leaning libertarians, not libertarian socialists.
They're You can't deny there's left-wing libertarians. Come on.
Of course there are, but these are
Okay.
not libertarian socialists. These are libertarian capitalists.
Okay, and a capitalist could be a liberal as well.
You're ridiculous. A libertarian is not a liberal.
So libertarians can't have liberal values?
They can, like
Okay,
socially
yeah.
liberal values, but they are economically conservative, economically right wing.
Okay, can you explain to me how you can measure freedom?
How do you measure freedom? Well, they
Yeah.
have 12 different categories, including rule of law, association, assembly, relationship freedoms, and economic freedoms.
So what does all that mean?
I just told you. Right?
So like
You don't
how
know what the rule of law is?
rule of laws are constitution?
You don't know
or
what
laws?
freedom of movement is?
Freedom of movement are rights.
You don't know what religion is? Expression,
Relig-
information, association, assembly,
Yep.
relationship freedoms, and economic freedoms? You don't know what all of those things are?
Yep. No, yeah. No,
Are
yeah,
those,
I
are
do.
those too complicated for you? Are those words
No,
too
I
big?
do. But now that you're mentioning it, I think all of that has gone up under Trump.
Really? Because the Cato Institute indicates otherwise. We
Yeah,
rank
Cato Neuro-
15th, my guy.
ranked fifth. Okay, so when we were during COVID, why was our churches locked up? I think that's I don't think our religion was up, right? During that year, right?
Say that one more time.
During COVID under Biden, our churches were locked up. So how does that,
Our churches were locked up. Yeah, so you mean during a global pandemic?
Yeah, we couldn't go to we couldn't. we
Yeah,
couldn't
and whose
exercise-
presidency was that under?
Yeah, under Biden as well.
No, that was under Trump.
Okay, but Biden.
That
we
was
were
under
still-
Trump, sir.
We were still.
Sir, that was under Trump. Yep, that was under
okay.
Trump. Yeah.
So in California, under Gavin Newsom, why were our churches? We couldn't attend our churches. I think that was a
Yeah,
violation
so
of the
that
First
was
Amendment,
that
right?
was under whose presidency, sir? Who allowed him to do that?
But we're talking about policies here.
I'm
So
just
if
asking
someone's
who
li-
allowed for Newsom to do that?
But we're talking about policies. If you lived in California under Gavin Newsom, you couldn't attend church. That was a violation of the First Amendment.
That's not a violation of the First Amendment. That's called, it's a pandemic, sir. And that was also under Trump's administration. And Trump allowed that because he said, I'm going to leave it up to the states to make these determinations, which means he allowed Gavin Newsom to do that, genius.
Oh, so Trump isn't some sort of big dictator like you said, right?
Wait, I'm sorry.
he's not-
Like, him allowing it or leaving it up to the states doesn't mean that he isn't a wannabe dictator.
So states have rights, right? All I'm saying is
Yeah, he believes
Gavin-
states have more rights than women. He believes states should have the right to prevent women who have been assaulted from getting access to an abortion.
I think abortion.
That's what he did by overturning Roe versus Wade, by putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of doing so. He believes states' rights supersede individual rights, human rights.
I think abortion is wrong.
Yeah, because you are misinformed. Why is abortion wrong?
You're taking life away from a child.
Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
I believe in the exceptions. I believe in exceptions.
Wait, so but they're
Here,
cellularly
I'll
living,
give you-
sir. So like, why can't an abortion be an exception where you think it's justified?
I'll give you my full breakdown on it. I think abortion is wrong. So let's say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So why can't you
you'd
think
say-
it's an exception where it's okay?
Rape, incest.
No. Why can't you think that abortion in general is an exception where you think it's okay?
Because you're taking away a life.
Yeah, but
of a
you're doing the
human
same
being.
thing when you pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead.
They're dead. Why? They're not pulling the life.
But they still have
You're not-
cellular life. If you're saying they're dead, well, the zygote's not alive yet.
I think
The embryo's not
I-
alive yet. It's not alive until it has a subjective experience based upon your understanding.
I think brain dead means you're dead.
Yeah, if brain dead
100%.
means you're dead, then
Yeah.
you're not alive until you have a subjective experience. So your notion of life is not predicated off of cellular life.
But
Because if it was predicated off of cellular life, you would acknowledge that you think it's still living. You think that
Okay.
the brain dead individual is dead because your notion of death and life is in association to sentient life, which means the zygote, the embryo, and in the beginning stages of pregnancy, it's not living, and you don't think it's murdered to get an abortion.
But you're
Based upon
taking-
that understanding of life.
You're taking away life of a human being. You're literally taking the life away.
Oh,
Like,
it's not a
how's that-
human being. You just said that it's not a human being because
It's going to
sentient
be a
life
human
is the
being.
basis for
It's-
life.
It's going to be a baby. It's gonna be.
You don't
a
think it's
human
living.
soon.
You don't think it's living yet. Based upon your understanding of living
But
and
it
death,
is
you don't
gonna
think it's
be
living.
But it is gonna be living, right?
Wait, who
Soon.
cares? Why don't you care about the
What do you
living
mean who
pregnant?
cares?
And,
What do you
why
mean
don't
who
you care about the
cares?
sentient living pregnant individual that is going to have negative experiences because you forced them to go through an abortion or force them to go through a pregnancy?
Well, like I said, I believe in exceptions.
Okay, so you're not answering the question, though. And also, you're not addressing the fact that Trump's presidency leads to people having restricted access to abortion, even in the individual circumstances that you believe individuals should have exceptions. So although you sit there and you claim that
Yeah,
you
I
support
could
people
admit
having
that.
access to it, in those individual exceptions, you vote against it when you're talking about who you voted for presidency.
I could admit that Trump, should leave more exceptions on the table. I 100% believe that. I disagree with him on some things, but at the same time, I don't think you should have an abortion just because your excuse was, oh, I wasn't ready yet. Oh, I'm not financially stable yet. I mean, why isn't there blame on them? They're doing stupid decisions. Let them deal
It's
with
not
the stupid
stupid to engage in
consequences.
sex. Maybe if it was with you, but like you
Yeah.
have to understand
No, it's
that
not stupid.
people
It's
in
not-
general,
it's not-
like we're not going to just stop having sex, and it's not ridiculous for someone to
yeah.
get an abortion because they don't want
100%.
to have kids yet. That makes total
100%.
fucking sense. If my girlfriend doesn't want to have kids yet, she wants to wait a little bit longer, I'll pay for her abortion.
Okay.
Do you think I should go to
100%.
prison if I do that?
Sex is not stupid, but we know what is stupid.
Wait, sir,
It's
answer the
not-
question.
It's not
If
preventing.
if my girlfriend doesn't want to have a kid yet, and I pay for her abortion because I'm going to support her no matter what, do you think that like I should go to jail too?
You should have wear a condom. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, like so if we use contraceptives, if we use contraceptives and they happen to fail, do you think in that circumstance that it would be justified, right, for me to pay for her abortion, or do you think I should go to jail for that?
No, you should not. There shouldn't be abortions at all.
Okay, so you think I should go to jail for paying for my girlfriend's abortion?
Yeah, because also one of the values that I have.
So you think I paid for murder?
Did you prevent a life from being born? Yes or no?
Prevent? Yeah, but I also do that all the
Okay,
time.
That's all. Okay, yeah. That's.
I also do that all the time, and there's no problem with that. You don't care when the
Like-
sperm dies.
What?
I'm not going to teach you what the birds and the bees conversation if you don't know that yourself, right? But like, there's active potential there, and I'm telling you, I do things to prevent that active potential. I might tell you.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. All
If you
I know
can't put
is-
two and two together, maybe you're just not smart enough. I'm sorry,
No,
the
all
birds and the bees. You know what type of conversation we're talking about? You're preventing active potential for life to exist by engaging in precautionary measures, sir. Called use of contraceptives.
So Plan Bs and all that,
Okay, so do you know what contraceptives are?
like condoms, all that.
Those things are
prevent-
contraceptives, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are things that you do to reduce the risk of there being a life created from the fucking you're doing. Right?
Yeah, and I.
So
and
like
I
you
support that.
understand there's a potential that it could create a life, and you're trying to prevent that from happening. And you know what? We don't see that to be wrong. That's actually what you should do, right?
Well, actually, if I may,
That's actually what you should do, right?
Well, actually, based on my Christian values, I think you shouldn't even have sex. You shouldn't have sex before marriage.
Okay.
And that's one thing that Trump always supports our Christian values as well.
Yeah, but
So,
like you
know.
could understand that someone who's married doesn't want to have kids quite yet. They're too young to have kids. That could make
Yeah.
sense. And also, like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna fuck out of marriage. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck no. That's good for your
fine.
personal
That's
life,
fine.
man.
That's fine.
That's good
No,
for
no,
you. That's good for you. Have
no,
fun. Have fun. Have a great
100%.
time.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that.
No, that's fine. But all I'm saying is, if you prevent a life from being born, you have committed murder.
If you prevent a life, so if you use contraceptives, you think you commit murder?
No, because the sperm hasn't reached the
Okay, but like you don't consider it living until it's sentient. So it's like you're not even killing a
I
life
don't.
if
I
you
don't
get an
consider
abortion.
it. Okay, I don't consider it living until it's being created. You know.
Being created, what the fuck does that mean?
So once the sperm, I'm a little
Okay,
high
no, you
school
don't think it's living
teacher.
at that point.
No, okay, I might have misspoken. I think it's living.
No, you don't. Because
Yes, I do.
you think that brain dead individuals are dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so your
But
notion of
I
life
don't.
isn't cellular life. Your notion of
I,
life
I,
is sentient life. So
I
based
don't. I
upon the
don't.
notion of life as sentient life,
I don't.
they're not
I don't
alive
think.
yet.
I don't think that brain dead is gonna have potential life, just like how, an abortion is gonna prevent a
Okay,
potential
wait,
life.
so potential life, potential sentient life, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying potential alone, potential sentient life, is more valuable than a pregnant individual's rights to control how they want to do with their body? Let me ask you a question. Do you think vaccine mandates should have existed?
No.
But they would have saved innocent human lives.
Sorry, my bad. Some, yeah. So I think you should.
Yeah, but like, so you prioritize bodily autonomy over saving innocent human life.
I think we should make our own decisions.
Wait, are you saying that you value bodily autonomy over innocent human life?
If the zygote could make its own decisions, then I'm all in for it. Since we have a
Can you
functioning
answer the
brain,
question, sir?
we
Do you
are able to-
value bodily
we are-
autonomy more than you value
we-
saving innocent human life?
yeah.
I'm asking
We are-
you a question, sir.
we are able to make decisions for ourselves.
Oh, so he values bodily autonomy. Look at that. Men are implicated, then bodily autonomy matters. But when women are implicated, then they need to go through the pregnancies, actually. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. When women are implicated, that means they need to go through the pregnancies. Fuck the bodily autonomy, am I right? But when men are implicated, when we would have to get vaccinated, actually, that's too much. We need to ensure that we've got bodily autonomy from a legalistic perspective, right? And that's valued more than innocent human life then, right?
A 6-week-old baby inside of mommy can make a decision.
Well, I'm sorry. Did you just like not understand what I was making there? You value bodily autonomy with vaccine mandates more than you value saving innocent human life, right? So
No,
why
I
don't
think
you
it's
do
more-
that from a legalistic perspective
I think it's
when
more
you're
complicated
referencing?
than
Wait,
that.
listen. Why don't you do that from a legalistic perspective when you're referencing abortion? You care more about maintaining bodily autonomy for pregnant individuals than you care about saving innocent human lives.
Yeah, I would actually. Wait, let me see. Yeah,
And are you
I
about to
would've gone
drive?
through this. Yeah, I gotta go. But yeah, I would have gone into it. But Dean, it's been a pleasure.
Bro doesn't even know where he is. He thinks he's in Dean's live. What? Bro, you don't even know where you are. What are you talking about, bro? Come on. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Kathy, thank you very much for the $50. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? I totally get you there. That person just thought I was Dean. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's one thing to just like accidentally do that, but it's a second thing to like be debating me for like an hour and then do it. Like, bro, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 4 years old.
Oh
Yeah,
my
bitch,
gosh,
I'm in
that's got to be a troll. That's got to be a troll. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Ruben, thank you very much. The $3. Thank you very much. Wesley, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $11. Thank you so much, Wesley. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Which means growing people. Yeah, you're totally right with that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think Wesley, that's possible, but I do think that I believe in I'm pretty hopeful. That's all I gotta say, because I think that we have like a really strong ability to be able to pay it off. Even so, even with the numbers we have right now. Jonathan, thank you for the $10. Claire, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Matravius, thank you very much for the $3.33. Happy birthday to you. Happy 33rd birthday. As well as Emily, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Astrid. Thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe sometime I will in the future. As well as Heavensley, thank you very much for the 10 membership, or the membership subscription for 10 months. That's great. Happy birthday, Dean. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, even though it's not my birthday. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I think one of the big ones
how
is
old are you?
I'm 47.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay. All right. Marcus, by the way, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Don't worry. All right. Why do you support Donald Trump?
The big one is immigration, and there's been a net income of immigration coming to the United States, so I think that's a plus.
Okay. So you think that immigration is bad for our economy, our society as a whole, or?
Well, illegal immigration particularly, but if you have too much, too much demand of, say, coming in and not enough supply, as you pointed out previously, about how our economy's not doing so well, right? Would you agree that our economy is not doing so well, or is it doing good?
I think our economy is doing worse since Trump got in office.
So what sense does it make to have an increase of demand by bringing in more illegals?
Because it also increases supply.
If
undocumented immigrants negatively impact the economy, if undocumented immigrants negatively impact the economy, and legal immigrants positively impact the economy, just provide them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. They're legal immigrants now, and now you're saying they're beneficial to the economy.
So in other words, you're taking away jobs from American citizens here in the United States. For instance, in California, yeah, you are. So in Gavin Newsom even bragged about this on Sean Ryan. He argued that 40% of the steel construction was about immigration, right? And back in 1980, or I might be mixing the year, but that immigration status was about only 15% of the steel industry, or it was like the steel or one of the labor industries, right? So it went from 15 to 50. So if it wasn't 50 by then, who's working those jobs if it's only 15%? Who's the other 15% other than the 15%?
You're just saying Americans typically tend to be in those jobs less, which doesn't mean the jobs are stolen or that there are less jobs within the economy.
So
Immigrants
the jobs are taken
overall,
away.
hey buddy, if you just want to steamroll, right, this is going to be a productive conversation.
Okay, go ahead.
You got to let me respond to what you're saying.
Go ahead, respond.
Yeah, so immigrants also create jobs within the economy. It doesn't even have to be within the same industry for it to be a creation of job. And it doesn't mean that they've stole a job in the same way that you fulfilling a specific industry within the United States might push people towards other industries, right? But it's not you stealing a job doing so.
So you didn't really answer the question. So the 15%, if those were the ones that back in 1980 that were working the job, you would agree that there were American citizens that were working the other percentage, correct?
Can you tell me where you got these numbers from?
Certainly. Hold on. Well, if you could just answer the question for me first. I'm waiting for you to actually answer that question.
Yeah, so if there are a greater percentage of individuals who are immigrants within those particular fields, that means a lower percentage of individuals within those particular fields are going to be people specifically that were naturally born in this country. Now, that doesn't mean that there are less individuals that were naturally born in this country that are in those industries. It just means a lower percentage of the individuals in those industries are individuals specifically that were naturally born in the country. So this doesn't even show that jobs were taken away from U.S. citizens. It just talks with the proportion of individuals based on how many immigrants have gone into those particular fields. And I think it's dishonest for you to argue that then means that there are less U.S. citizens, right, or U.S. born citizens in those particular positions, let alone that it was stolen from them, right? Those are ridiculous. Economic transactions, people engaging in the economy and it leading to other people going to other industries just because other people are engaging in those particular positions does not mean that those positions were stolen. That's not how an economy works, okay? Stolen means you unjustly took something from someone else. If you legally immigrate to our country and you fulfill a specific job, you are not stealing that because you rightfully are in that position, right?
So yeah,
and you didn't take it from anyone else. You were offered that position from someone else.
You're assuming the majority of them were illegal when they weren't, right? So there's a correlation with the time frame.
Majority of what?
Can you let me finish, dude?
I'm asking for clarification, bro.
You're talking about me not letting you finish.
I'm asking you for clarification, jackass.
I could have asked for clarification of all of the things you just fucking said.
Yeah, then do it.
All right. So again, New York Times has cited this this source. about the 15% labor force. So again, if you're have a strain, there's a correlation with the rising homelessness in California around that time frame, and the increase of from the steel industry going from 15 to 40%. Can you not see that correlation? Or is that a fucking coincidence?
Yes, it could be a correlation, right? And without being caused by those factors, yeah. And also, even so, like, what's the problem that you're saying exists? And also, are you going to respond to anything
The
I
problem
said,
is
or
what
are you
the
just going to
problem is
ignore
what you
it?
just said to begin with was that we had a strain in our economy, but your solution is to bring in more people, and you think that this is going to grow the economy. For instance, we got Spain, right? How great are they going to thrive with that? The immigration just poured right into their borders. Do you think it's going to go well?
Well, I think immigration is beneficial to the economy, and I think immigrants should come to our country to a greater extent. I know that it hurts your feelings, but the Cato Institute has done a study on this showing that over the past 30 years, immigration has led to a
My feelings aren't
decrease in the
hurt. That's
deficit
super
by
facts. So here's the thing.
$14.5 trillion. So the increased productivity within our economy,
Who's
the
that
increased
site you're sourcing?
GDP.
Hold
Hey,
on.
stop cutting me off, buddy. The
What's the
increased
site that you sourced?
GDP,
Oh, well, I'm
they
asking for
increased the
clarification.
employment rate of natural
I'm
born U.S.
asking for
citizens.
clarification. What's the
Oh wait,
site
so
that
but
you're
you
sourcing?
said that wasn't justified to do. So
Well, no, I'm
remember, be
asking for
quiet, buddy.
clarification.
Sit
So
down,
again,
pipe down, buddy. Pipe down, bud. Pipe down, bud. Remember, you can't ask for no clarification for you, buddy, because remember, you're not doing that. Do you want to do clarification?
No,
yes or
I
no?
was doing it. I just let
Oh,
you
you are
finish.
doing it. You just didn't want to let me
No,
have
so
access to the clarification. Okay, go for it, bud.
So again, what was that site that you just cited?
What was the what? The Cato
The
Institute?
site? Yes. Why don't you pull up the site?
Look up $14.5 trillion decrease in deficit immigrants over past 30 years, Cato Institute, and it will come up. Alrighty, everyone. Give the guest a few seconds to look this source up. It will really make him less emotional, and it will make him crash out a lot less once he sees this information
I'm
and
not
it
crashing
proves him
out.
wrong.
I'm not just asking for clarification, dude. And by the way, we got to count for like the ones that are coming in. How many gotaways do you think there are? How can you prove that number? How can you prove the number if you don't know the number of people coming in?
How do you define a gotaway?
What do you think I'm fucking even talking about?
I'm just asking
You're old
you.
enough to.
How do you define a gotaway?
Take a wild guess. Ones that aren't accounted for, right?
So people who aren't accounted for? That's all that gotaway means?
Are you that dense or something? Like, are you just trying
I'm
to
just
like?
trying to clarify the definition. I'm sorry. Does this hurt your feelings to clarify definition? Are you gonna throw a temper tantrum?
I could give two.
I think the guest
about
needs
it.
a baby bottle on the comment section right now. He's being very fragile today. Or would you prefer a sticker? Like we could make sure to give you a sticker right here.
That's cute.
Would that make you feel better?
That's cute, dude. Anyway, so how many? If you can actually just answer the question, how many gotaways?
You said it's cute, but didn't give me a response. So can you define gotaway? Can you just tell me what you mean by a gotaway?
That weren't accounted for. I just gave you.
So
the
you said
description.
what? Say more.
Those that weren't accounted for.
What are those?
Illegals.
Okay, undocumented immigrants not accounted for. Aren't all
illegal aliens.
Aren't all undocumented immigrants not accounted for?
I'm sorry?
Aren't all
No.
undocumented immigrants not accounted for?
If that was true, then how come they were getting those phone apps, right? So there's some that they got the phone apps. And
Wait, so you're saying people who are going through the legal asylum process?
You're just trying to deflect the question. Can you just answer the question?
Sir, wait, if they're going through the app, that was a legal immigration process.
Are you saying there's no gotaways? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, based on your definition of gotaways, all the gotaways would be undocumented immigrants.
Do you think there's some that aren't even accounted for? That's what I'm asking.
Do I think there are some undocumented immigrants that are accounted for? Is that
Unaccounted for.
Unaccounted for.
Unaccounted for. Yes.
Yeah, I would think that all undocumented immigrants are unaccounted for within a specific sense.
Can you separate a category between illegals that are unaccounted for and the ones that like? So we have like an estimation of like illegals.
What do you mean by accounted for? Can I clarify that?
Ones that went through without the border, through the border of entry.
Like undocumented.
Yes.
So it wouldn't. Okay, so that would be everyone who's in the country undocumented who didn't overstay a visa.
Okay. So how do
Is
you
that
get
what
your
you're saying?
numbers? Well, I'm just curious. How do you get your numbers if they're not even accounted for? If you don't have the information
What?
to begin with, right?
What do you mean? I have information.
Well,
I
how
can
you
look
see,
it up.
you
I'm
made
confused what
you
you're
made the
saying.
claim that immigrants account for a surplus in our economy, right? Based
Yes,
on jobs.
and I'm referencing
So where
Cato
did you get
Institute
that?
numbers.
So yes, based on what the numbers are. Based on where did they get those numbers from?
Based upon the Cato Institute.
Yes, but where did they get those numbers from?
From the DHS and from immigration data?
And how did they count those guys?
How does
did
DHS
they
do
count
that?
them?
The same as they do right now.
How?
Wait, so I would have to go check the process. I'm not
Just lay it out
familiar
for
with
me,
how the
buddy. Lay it
DHS
out. So
conducts
how
their
did
data
How did
analysis.
they get that study? Laid out the study for me. How they
I don't
exactly
know
got
how
those
the DHS conducts their data analysis or
So you
setting
have
up
no
of their
idea. So
data.
you're citing a study. You have no idea how it works.
It's
That's
citing
fucking
government data, sir. I don't know how
That's
the
fucking
DHS
great.
collects their data, but I do know
You
that
don't know how
it's
you don't know how the
government data.
studies.
Yeah, I would have to look at the process in which they survey or collect their data to be able to answer that
So you're
question.
just citing a
I
number
don't
that
know
you
the
don't know
current
how it
process in
works.
which they're doing so.
You're citing a number that you don't know how it works, and you're saying that they.
It's
Could
the
that number be
DHS
wrong?
statistics. Wait, where's your information of gotaways? How many
Could
gotaways
that
were
number
there?
be wrong?
Wait, sir, how many
Could
gotaways
that
were
number
there?
be wrong, buddy?
Wait, sir, how many gotaways were there?
Well, if you could just answer the question, could
No,
that
no,
number
I
be
want
wrong?
you to answer. I've been answering your questions for a very long time. I'd like to
Really,
respond to this.
you have to
So,
actually
I
make the
promise you,
correlation of
this is
how
relevant.
illegals
I promise you this is
have to
relevant.
make the distinction of
Sir, can you
how
stop
you
crashing
are
out? I'm
counting
asking you a relevant
illegals.
question.
I'm not crashing out.
You are crashing out
I'm
right
just
now.
asking for a straight up answer.
You are getting one, and I promise you it's going to be relevant. Can you answer? How many gotaways were there?
That's the fucking question I asked you.
Yeah, I'm
was
asking you
asking
from.
you that.
I'm asking you from your position.
You can't count them. You do understand this, right?
So you don't have any number. So you don't accept any number.
So if there's a certain number of people, for instance, under Biden's presidency, we don't have the actual number of illegals that came through, correct? Do we have like
Well,
an actual
there's an
number?
estimation from Pew Research that I
There's
accept,
an estimate.
but
Why
like,
is there an estimation?
everything is an estimation. Our current population is an estimation, sir.
Yes, but when you're estimating, you're counting the
Our
number
GDP
from
is
what?
an estimation. Our unemployment's an
Yeah, but,
estimation.
again,
Our jobs
but
growth
when
numbers
they're
are estimations. Every single number that we're gonna use for any of these statistics are
Okay, so
estimations
when
based
they're
upon
counting
data.
those numbers, where was it just strictly through the the port of entries?
What's that?
When they made the estimation, was it strictly through the port of entries? When
For
they
which
made those
number?
estimations. Jesus Christ. When they count, do you remember what the question I asked you was?
Are you asking about gotaways?
What was it? No, what was the earlier question I just asked you?
You've asked me lots of questions, so that's a very vague thing to say.
No, the very last one.
If you'd like to repeat it. No, I don't remember it.
Oh my fucking God. I thought you were good at this. So
Okay,
again,
what was my
you
last
asked
question?
me-
Wait,
you
wait, wait.
asked-
How about this? How about this?
You took my question and
What was the last question I just asked you?
the very last question that you asked me was the same one I fucking asked you from the beginning that you've still yet to answer.
So what? Can you answer it?
But
Because I did. I gave you a
Just
citation
to
from the
clarify,
DHS. So can you repeat my question?
it was the same fucking question like I asked you. How can you count the number of illegals determining the gotaways? You cannot.
Oh,
do
wait,
you
there
know
you go.
the
Yeah.
you
So
can't have the
what
actual
is?
number.
How do you know
So
how many
what
gotaways
you are-
came to the
What you
country?
are doing is saying, yeah, we have the
Oh my God, he
immigrants
just
that are
can't
coming
do it.
into our country are
He can't do it.
are making all these jobs, right? But you're correlating that with the number of people coming in that you do not know.
Dude, okay. How about this? Can you just tell me how many gotaways you think came to the country under the Biden administration?
I'm probably gonna say about worst case scenario, about 20 million.
Okay, where do you get that information from?
I'm saying worst case scenario. So that's
Okay, so can you
When I
tell me
say
where
worst
you
case
get your
scenario,
data from on how many
based
gotaways
on
there
the
were?
number of that's current based on the like, for instance, when there's crime in the United States, or let's say in
Can you tell me where you
let's
get your
say-
data
just
from,
say-
sir?
well, I'm trying to answer so in a way you can understand.
Okay, go for it.
When it comes to crime, in the United States, say like a state, you would agree that there's some that they get away that aren't accounted for, correct?
Sure.
Okay. So would you think it would be more or less?
More or less compared to what?
No, so let's just say assaults. Let's say assaults. So there's a
compared to
number
what?
of reported.
Where?
There's a number of reported assaults per year. Do you think that the real number that isn't reported is more or less?
Oh, it's more.
Based off of what?
Rape is underreported within society as a whole, especially amongst citizens, right? I mean, they're so okay. Hold on, wait. So, what was the source of the data?
So based off of that, why can't you make the same distinction when it comes to immigration?
So what's the source for the data, sir?
I already told you the source when it comes to the immigration.
What was the source, sir?
Oh, you just want to troll and not have a real conversation.
What is the source, sir? I'm waiting for the source. I just want to know the source.
Or token again.
What? Seriously,
What
tell
do you
me,
think-
what is the
I
source?
asked- I answered your question. I've been answering your
No,
question.
you haven't. I've been asking you for like the
literally
past
just
10
did.
minutes what the source has been, and I just
literally
haven't heard
did.
it. What's the source?
You can use FBI statistics, for instance. That'd be a credible source,
FBI
right?
statistics? They don't give statistics for
Use
this.
that as when we're talking about for assaults.
No, we're talking about gotaways. I asked you for how many gotaways.
I am saying about 20 million, right? About worst case scenario.
So where do you get your numbers from?
DHS.
Wait. One, that's not what the DHS numbers are. Two, you just cited the
Yes.
very source you were
Yes,
saying I
and you're
couldn't
not
cite.
understand- You didn't understand.
Did he just cite the very source that he said I couldn't
didn't
cite?
understand a fucking
You
thing I-
just cited the This is why I asked you the question, sir. Because I knew you would end up citing the very source that I cited that you said I couldn't cite. Because when I cited the Cato Institute with numbers that were getting information from the DHS to be able to make this particular analysis, you said I couldn't use those numbers because I didn't know how the DHS conducts this data analysis, okay? And because I don't know anything about the DHS. So wait, did you just cite the fucking very source that you would not accept from me? This guy, bro. This guy. Unmute yourself, bro.
You done, kid?
Are you? Are you done?
If I said, for
Actually,
instance,
you're
like
done,
the
buddy. You're
assaults,
done,
what
bud.
you
You're
can't
done, bud.
understand
You're
is-
cooked.
is
You're cooked,
if
buddy.
I said that there's a certain, like FBI statistics, for instance, they do report a certain amount of assaults per year, right? We can assume that number is higher than the initial fucking report. That's what you're not understanding, dipshit.
So again, are you gonna acknowledge that you cited the very source that you said I couldn't cite?
No, to be honest, I actually kind of muted you for a second because I was busy. But I didn't.
You're
hear
really
a word you
living up
said.
to the angry in your name.
Thank you.
So would you like to give me a response, buddy?
Marketing.
I can't tell. Is
I'm
it
sorry, I
angry
wasn't
or is
listening.
it silenced? I think it's a bit of both. Silent angry.
Well, I didn't hear what you said. Can you repeat it?
You didn't hear? What did you last
No,
year?
I was. What'd you? I was actually busy for a second, multitasking.
Yeah. What did you last
So-
year?
No, I actually muted you for a
Actually,
minute.
you're done, buddy. You're done, bud. You're done, bud.
Understand
You're
is-
cooked.
is
You're cooked, buddy.
I said that there's a certain, like FBI statistics, for instance, they do report.
Oh wait, yeah. Can you acknowledge that that you cited the very source that you said I couldn't cite? The DHS?
No, I didn't say that you couldn't cite it.
You said you wouldn't accept
not
it
what
from
I
the
said.
Cato
That's
Institute
not what
citing
you're
that.
understanding. That's not what you're understanding. I'm saying worst case scenario. So if I'm going by
That's not even what the DHS
unreported-
information says, sir.
Yes. Does DHS also admit there are gotaways?
Not 20 million under the Biden administration.
Hold on a second.
Give him a second, everybody. He's gonna look up. He's gonna look it up for the first time in his life. Give him a second.
No, you just apparently. did
By
it
the way,
same
Megan,
way.
thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. They said in honor of all the legal international teachers who've been wrongfully removed by the class or for the classroom, strictly because of where they were Oh, sorry, I need to click on the whole thing. Thank you so much, Megan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Simply from where they were born, you are seen, loved, and appreciated. Back to school is not the same without you. Aw, that's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you so much, Megan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very nice of you. As well as Eric, thank you so much for the push to $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Charles, thank you for the $3 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, of course. Thank you so much for the kind words. As well as thank you very much, Wes. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously though, that would be funny. As well as Madison, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? And then Sarah, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good some W's
Yeah,
for Sarah
so
in the
what you
comment
said was
section.
incorrect.
Yeah, I know it's so forced.
Well, what you said was incorrect. Mullen stated that Biden paroled 98% of the 20 plus million individuals that came across the border illegally, buddy.
What's the source?
So who's Mullen?
What's the source? Because you know that there's total 14 million undocumented immigrants in the country, right?
Well, I just gave you a source where you said 20 million and you said he didn't. So I need
Yeah,
you
so
to
give me the
at least-
title.
I need you to at least
Can you give me the title of the source you're referencing? Because you probably just looked it up on AI and you didn't click on the source. So go
Well, you
go
did the
look
same
at
thing.
it.
Let's not play games.
So then tell me, what's the title?
Fox News. Fox News. Hold on.
Yeah, what's the title of the
Politics.
Fox News article?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
By the way, nice, amazing source. By the way, he wouldn't accept me citing the DHS, which was, by the way, the government statistics. But he's gonna cite to me fucking Fox News. What
Yeah,
fake
who does the
news?
report?
Fake
Who
news,
does the
actually.
fucking
Fake news.
report?
What can I say? Fake
guys are the
fucking
one that
news.
believe the
Fox
fucking
Entertainment can't even call
website.
themselves Fox News anymore because they literally lied and they said nobody would take them seriously. Actually, no
Yeah,
reason,
you guys
no
fucking
reasonable
believe your
person would
Lord and
take them
Savior, Dr.
seriously.
Fauci, so go ahead. So I really wouldn't talk, dude.
Yeah,
Hold on.
all right,
Give me a
buddy.
second.
Oh,
So
we believe in
if you look
science. Yeah,
up-
you
if
really
you
owned
look
us.
up
We
Mark
believe in
Wayne
science.
Mullen faces conservative backlash over immigration speech. You can now listen to.
What's the
I'm trying to
title,
find-
sir?
Give me a second.
We need some elevator music. Or should we go Jeopardy music?
I like Jeopardy.
Or like
Move
the
the
Wii
vibe.
music. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Why don't you just Google Mullen stated Biden paroled 98% of the 20 plus million individuals. I'm sure you'll find it. If you Google Mark Wayne Mullen, Biden paroled 98% of the 20 plus million individuals, I'm sure they'll come up.
Wait,
It's not
sorry.
hard to find.
What's the title?
Jesus Christ.
Guys,
I'm
it's
making it
very
easy for
difficult for him to figure out what the title is. Give him a second, everybody. He doesn't know what the
Apparently,
large text at the
it's
top is. He doesn't know where to find it.
No, it's not that I don't know how to find it. It's because my fucking computer froze.
Okay.
So if you
Is
look,
it
if
the
you
computer or your brain? I don't know which one.
Well, apparently I found it faster than you did. So I mean,
I didn't look
say
it
what you
up.
want.
So good. What's the title?
Well, you couldn't find it to begin with.
I never looked at
Again,
What's the
if you go
title?
to Google, you know how to. I'm trying to help you out, buddy.
Hey,
Go to
what's the
Google.
title? I should be
I'm
helping
going
you
to-
out.
if
You need to
go
tell me the
Google right
topic.
now, I'm going to tell you what to type.
Okay.
But you're not going to do it, are you? You know you won't.
I'm ready.
All right. Mullen stated that Biden, in quotation, paroled 90% of 20 plus million individuals that came across the border illegally, end quote. Look up the Fox News source.
Yeah, everybody. Woo! Fox News. Woo! Woo! Very, very, very reliable statistics, everybody.
Oh, shit. I got to go to work.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's going to run away. Aw. By the way, the first thing that comes up is a factcheck.org article that literally cites that a bunch of these claims are wrong. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny, bro. He had to go to work apparently, everybody. Apparently he had to go to work middle of the conversation right after he cited that. That was interesting. Really interesting timing there. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's also very true. Conway as well. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
We are Charlie.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
Sorry?
Do you support Trump?
No. Why? Why do you ask?
Because you fucking sent a guest request on a stream that says, why do you support Trump? And only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 40.
Do you support Trump?
I not specific anything that he does specifically, but overall, I support him in. I'm in awe of him in the way that he's able to steamroll everything in government, and I came of age during 9/11.
Are you left wing or right wing?
It depends. I mean, I don't want to say the whole trope of the social liberal fiscal conservative bullshit because that's long and gone since the 90s. But what Trump has done is he's come in and he's made.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I recommend answering my questions. That's what I recommend. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
We are Charlie Kirk.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Mario, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Do give it a quick second for us to get some people up here. Alrighty, let's get this next person. Yeah, where is that one guy yesterday that said he would come debate me?
Oh shit, dude.
That ran away from Dean. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? Hey, I'm about to leave because I actually didn't expect you to.
Okay. Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Are you there, bud? Nice. Let's go to the next person, everybody. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates.
Debates.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Who is president?
Hello.
How old are you?
57.
Do you support Trump?
Sure do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Sounds like he got the new Trump mobile phone, so let's go into the next individual.
Why I like Trump is.
Yep. Hey, buddy, you're welcome to come back whenever you get connected to something other than MAGA Mobile. We are just looking for some debates. You're welcome to come back and we can debate you then. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You have to how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
20. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you can kick.
Just saying 20 in of itself is evidence that you're wrong. Like, that's true. You gotta say 2000. And fetus detection software. Gotcha, buddy. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, do you give us a quick second to get some people up here? Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're discussing. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Alrighty, give it a quick second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. It will help get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. So make sure to get this next person up here, please, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get some individuals up here. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Alrighty, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Give me a minute, man.
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month you born?
July.
Okay. Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump 100%.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like what he's done for the black community. I like his policies, like his defense spending.
When you say what he's done for the black community, do you mean like not rent to them, specifically because they're black in the 1970s, or popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya with no evidence to undermine him being president of the United States, or calling for the execution of the Central Park Five, or saying that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating she wasn't black prior, or cutting HBCU funding, or like which part?
I'm gonna need sources for that.
Which part?
All of them. I'm gonna need sources.
Name the specific point, and I'll give you the source.
The Kamala Harris one.
What about her?
Like you said, he said something bad about her. I want like the source for that.
That he said that she turned black?
Yeah. I need the source for that.
Okay. Okay. You could just look up the title of the article is Trump attacks Kamala Harris racial identity at Black Journalism Convention.
Okay, let me pull that up real quick. I see a Daily Mail article that says that Trump never said that.
Well, I'm literally looking at an article that shows it right now. I don't know what Daily Mail article you're referencing. I can show you on the screen. The explicit title, or I mean quote, is, "I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago, until she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black. So I don't know, is she Indian or is she black?" Which, by the way, you can be Indian and black.
Debatable.
What do you mean debatable, sir? What?
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay.
Wait, can you be Indian and black?
I'm not sure. Not sure.
What are you talking about? What about being Indian prevents you from being black?
Sir, India's a country.
I know. And what about being Indian prevents you from being black?
I'm sorry. I haven't brushed my teeth yet. Excuse my voice. But
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Give us a second, everyone. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
No shot. Just no shot. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Yo, what's up? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I did not mean to come up. Sorry.
You're good. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello?
You're like playing music into the fucking microphone. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do. Actually, I wanted to ask you a question.
What's your birth year?
Whose political course? I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
Whose political course is more efficient in terms of?
Okay, I just like I'm not gonna keep repeating questions. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Oh, I'm sorry, Parker. I did not mean to join, partner. But wait.
You're good. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Just looking for Trump supporters. I think Trump supporters are scared to debate me now. I think they're really scared. They're so terrified to debate me. What can I say, chat? They're so terrified. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you very much for the hat and mustache. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, wait. I'm a kid, but
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you? Yeah, chat, we did such a job converting Trump supporters that now I am actually Parker get a job. Yeah. Manny, thank you very much for the $2. I did see that. That was great. As well as Team Fortress, thank you very much for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Team Fortress. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. MAGA destroyed. What can I say, everybody? We destroyed them so badly that, what can I say? There's no more MAGA left to debate. No more. They're unwilling to debate me. What's up? How old are you?
31.
Do you support Trump?
Pretty much. I would definitely vote for him over Kamala again. I
Okay.
voted for him twice.
All right. Why do you support Trump?
I mean, he did better with the economy, but honestly, the reason I'm a Republican is because they have like the right answers, the most basic things, like what a man is and what a woman is.
Really?
They have the right views on marriage. They have the right views on when a baby becomes a baby. So those are the big topic issues for me.
So marriage, abortion, and then it was like what a man is, what a woman is?
Yeah, transgenderism. That's insane.
Okay. So what's insane about acknowledging trans identity?
Let's start with the most basic question. You know it's coming. What is a woman?
An adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms typically associated with the female sex as a prescription of their gender identity. So I think that's a totally coherent usage of the term.
Very new definition?
What?
Do you think that is a definition that have been understood throughout time?
It depends on the individual. It wasn't like a commonly understood definition, no. But it doesn't change the fact that it is a definition you can use that's logically coherent, that acknowledges trans identity, that you can't criticize. That the only criticizing factor that you provided so far is that's new. Okay, so
Well,
what's the actual argument against it, against its coherency?
I mean, a woman is an adult human female.
That's your definition. So what's the argument against the coherency of my definition?
Do you know what the correspondence theory of truth is?
No, go ahead and tell me about it.
Something's true if it corresponds to reality. It doesn't correspond to reality because it makes up this idea that men can become women, and no matter
That's not what I
as much
said.
as they want
You're
to.
equivocating. You're equivocating your definition of the term and my definition of the term. Plus, again, it's not falsely representing reality. Nothing about what I said falsely represented reality. What, again, is incoherent about the term? In order for it to falsely represent reality, it would have to be incoherent. So how is it incoherent? What's the contradiction?
Things can be true just because they're coherent. I mean, they cannot be true just because it's coherent. It doesn't make it necessarily true. So you
wait, in terms of a definition, in order for it to not be true would have to be incoherent. What are you talking about?
That's
what do you think a definition
one theory
is?
of truth. What do you mean? Like, if I could say something that's completely coherent, if I'm giving the definition of a cat,
is the term
but it
hot
doesn't
in
make
reference
it the right definition.
When I say my girlfriend is hot, right? Am I using the term incorrectly? Because it's not in reference to temperature?
No. There's words have literal usages. They don't have literal meanings, right?
Oh, okay. So they have multiple
that is a
different
good
usages.
use.
Is that a new usage of the term?
Sure, it's a.
If that's a new usage of the term,
much
does that make it an
different.
incorrect usage because it doesn't reflect reality? It's like, again, her temperature of her body is not that much hotter than like the typical person, but I think she's really hot.
I'm really glad you think that, Parker. I haven't seen your girlfriend, and it'd be rude if I even commented on that. So,
of course, you know the fucking point. You don't need to comment on that in order to engage the point I just made.
Sure. Let's bring the temperature down a little bit. All right.
The temperature is completely fine.
Okay. But I'm just saying, like, we all know what a woman
Unless
is
you
and what a
pissed in the
man
pool.
is. We all know what a man is and what a woman is. And the definition you're giving is just trying to align yourself with the political left when we all know the truth of it? Like, for example, let's say you were single.
You again have yet to respond to my point. Am I using the sense of term hot?
Let me make my point
asked
real
you
quick.
I asked you a question, you didn't respond.
Okay.
Am I using the sense of the term hot incorrectly?
No.
Okay, so just
There's
because I have
multiple uses.
a tertiary usage and it's a newer usage doesn't make it an incorrect usage of the term or incoherent or not reflective of reality. Okay? In the same way that when I use the term woman or I use the term man in a trans-inclusive way, that doesn't make it incoherent simply because it's a newer usage of the term or it's a tertiary definition.
Parker, let me ask you just a really simple question. If you were single, would you ever date a trans woman?
I think it's a disrespectful thing to ask me about who I'm going to date while I'm in a relationship that's monogamous. I don't. My attraction is not my.
I'm
what
married.
I would say.
If you ask that question,
what I would say is my attractions are not limited to trans people, or not limited against trans people. I can find trans people attractive, and that should sufficiently answer your question.
Sorry, I was muted. That dude. So sufficiently saying that hypothetically, in a world where you never met your girlfriend, you would date.
I don't think that's a relevant question to ask. I told you I can be attracted to trans people. Is that enough of an answer to the question? I don't need to bring up hypothetical scenarios of who I would date while I'm in a monogamous relationship. I feel like that's a disrespectful question to ask me while I'm in a monogamous relationship, and I've clarified that's a boundary I'm not okay with answering. So would you like to engage with the point that I just brought up? I answered the question very directly in the manner in which you're trying to ask.
Sure. That's a little gay in my opinion. If you
wait, so you're saying you find no trans people attractive?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
They might
so
like trick me for a second.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you could find trans people attractive, right?
No.
No, wait. You just said that you could. You would be tricked, is what you just said.
I'm saying, like, is there people who pull it off really well? Sure. That doesn't change the fact that they could never produce a child in their womb.
Is it logically possible for you to be sexually attracted to a trans woman, right, and that makes you and still not gay? Is that logically possible?
No.
Let's say we lived in a society where like people could put themselves in different bodies. They're like their consciousness in different bodies. If a trans person put themselves in the body of someone who is biologically female, right, a trans woman, for example, and I found that person sexually attractive, in that instance, would that then mean that I am gay?
Hold up, repeat that one more time.
Yeah, if in this instance I found her attractive and she's in the body of someone who's biologically female, would I be gay? Because she's a trans woman, and yet you said that being attracted to her would make you gay. In this instance, would I be gay for finding her sexually attractive?
You said she put herself in the body of a biological woman? In this?
Yeah.
How does that work? You took her soul and put her into the body
Yeah,
of
think about like
woman?
a futuristic society where you can put your brain into the body of another human being, right? Like brain transplant surgery. Okay,
That's the
think about
most
that.
terrifying future I've thought of.
Okay, cool. Let's say she put her brain right into the body of someone who's biologically female. If I were to find her attractive, would that be wrong or not wrong? Sorry, would that be gay? Well, you would think being gay is wrong, so that technically does address your view, but
of course it's wrong.
It's not wrong.
I mean, yeah, that answer seems like it'd probably be still gay.
How? You're attracted to someone who's biologically female.
And in the context you gave,
you just said it was gay to find someone sexually attractive who's biologically female.
If you do some weird science project where you put the soul of the person
you sound so ridiculous.
A biological woman. How?
You sound so ridiculous. So you're telling me in that instance you would be gay? Wait, hold up. So you're saying you'd be married? You could marry her. You could have kids with her, right? Biological children, and you'd go up to them and be like, they're in a gay relationship. You'd say that?
If I knew that she was, if gosh, the
You'd
the
say they're in
pronouns
a
are
gay
messing me up.
relationship? Is that what you said?
If the man put his soul, for lack of a better word, into the body of a woman, that's still a man.
So wait,
from the
hold up.
core
Let
of
me
who
just
they are.
clarify. Being a man is not predicated off of your biology then. Oh, you just ran right into that. You just said you just said they were a man even though they're biologically female.
No, they put themselves
Your notion
into
of
the
being a
body of
man was
biological.
socially based, not biologically. Because in this instance, there was brain transplant. That means that they were
No, I'm
biologically
saying-
female. And yet you
I'm
said they're
saying
still
they
a
have to be
man.
born both body, mind, and
That's what you just
soul.
said, that they're still a man, yet they're biologically female. That means you think gender is not predicated off of the biological sex of the being or the individual. It's predicated off of their mental commitments. Is that what you're saying?
No, that is absolutely not what I'm saying.
So then how is it
I'm
gay?
saying that there are.
So how's it
there are
gay?
differences.
Sure, how's it gay?
If you let me talk for more than 2 seconds, I can explain it to you. I'm saying that there are more differences than just biology between men and women, while there is obvious biological differences.
So gender is not just biological, right?
Not merely, but definitely.
So it's not just biologically. Okay, so let's just clarify. You agree that there is a coherent usage of the term gender that is sociologically based, right?
Sure. There are social differences between.
So
men
by
and
the way,
women.
like it just seems like you believe that trans identity is coherent. You just don't want to say it out loud. Because you unironically just accidentally affirmed trans identity.
How? I just said biology.
Because
you
said that their gender was not predicated off of their biological sex, and that their gender was predicated off of their brain. That's what you just said. In that instance, you said that their gender was predicated off of their brain, not based upon their body. You accidentally affirmed trans identity without realizing. You realize that in that instance, they would be someone whose gender identity in their brain doesn't represent their biological sex. Because you said that they're a man trapped in a woman's body. That's what you claimed, sir. So you accidentally affirmed trans identity without realizing, because you just got cooked. You got fucking destroyed. Like, unbelievable that you walked right into affirming trans identity without realizing.
Can I give a quick rebuttal, Parker?
Go ahead, please.
Here's the difference. I don't believe that a man's brain can be stuck in a woman's body or vice versa. The example you gave was a science project where this hypothetical happened. And this is what the left does in every single time we're talking about the basic realities of the world, is that they have to give the most crazy example. Like if we were talking about abortion, you're like, okay, what if a sperm shot out of someone 300 yards away?
I literally said brain transplant surgery. Is that really that inconceivable?
Yeah.
Really?
A brain...
Freaky Friday is so... Wait, have you ever watched the movie Freaky Friday?
The fictional movie Freaky Friday? Yes.
Yeah, is that inconceivable? The idea that two people's brains would swap bodies.
Yes, that's why
if it's
fiction.
Inconceivable, you wouldn't be able to do the movie, genius. Is Superman inconceivable?
Oh my gosh. Do you mean, like, is it something that
Superman doesn't exist in reality? I don't think Krypton is real. But is Superman conceivable?
Possible?
Is Superman conceivable?
Sure.
Okay, so in the same way that it's conceivable, even though it doesn't exist within reality, and I don't think superheroes are going to exist, and it's sci-fi fantasy, doesn't take away from the fact that it's a coherent, conceivable example that I can provide for you, right?
What I'm saying is that you're going out of reality, though. Like, you're not giving any example in reality.
Wait.
You have to make up a insane hypothetical in order to make
not an insane hypothetical.
Like, gotcha point.
It's not an insane hypothetical. It's a logically coherent example.
Right now?
It's a logically
coherent.
Surgeries? It's a logical coherent. Wait, could it exist?
Could it exist?
Yeah. Could brain transplant surgery exist?
Is that conceivable? Transplant surgery exist?
Yeah. Is that possible? Logically.
I don't know, man. I'm not a scientist. Hypothetically, maybe.
Like logically, it is. Yeah. Like, but. We haven't been able to achieve it yet scientifically, but that doesn't mean logically it's like not conceivable. So hypotheticals just need to be logically conceivable in order to be able to be a relevant example to provide. Now, you just have to demonstrate is the relevance and how it's reasonable to make the comparison. So that's what I've done already. Like, I'm showing how it's reasonable because I'm giving you an example, logically coherent example, where it would make sense, right? And if you think it makes sense in that scenario, I would say, okay, well, then why can't it make sense in the context of trans identity? That you could understand that
Because
someone's gender is based in their brain and that it's trapped in the wrong body. You already acknowledged that. And you just don't want to
no, I did
acknowledge
not
it.
acknowledge that. I acknowledged that in a hypothetical where they did a brain surgery where they took the brain of someone and put it into the body of someone else. That was the hypothetical that you got me on.
Yeah, and
But
you
what I'm
said it was a
saying is,
man trapped in a woman's body. That's what you said.
in the example you gave, it literally would be.
Yeah, and in that
You
instance,
understand that, right?
But
also,
that
you're
instance,
missing a bigger part of it, which is that they also have a soul. So they would need their body and soul transplanted into a physical body.
So the point I was just
sure
referencing is that you think gender is not predicated off their biological sex, but rather their brain.
No, I'm saying that there is a substantial part of it. And if we got into the
maybe it's a brain
realm of
sex
scientific technologies where we were able to do brain transplants into a completely different body, I probably would be against it, definitely electively, unless it was some type of life-changing surgery.
Yeah, like specifically if it would were to save their life or to be very beneficial to them psychologically. Like, would you say it's beneficial?
Are you going to say that it stops them from committing? Am I allowed to say the S word?
Yeah, let's
that
just
we're
be
both
honest.
thinking of?
Like if we lived in a society where this was possible, trans people would absolutely elect to go under this, and I think that's totally justified, and it would be right for many trans people to decide to go under that. Now, it doesn't mean every trans person would decide to do that, but a lot of trans people would decide to do this, and that is completely justified for them to do. I have no problem with it.
Why?
Why? Because there's nothing wrong with it. It's not like you're murdering anyone. You're not doing any harm. It's literally just you're putting yourself in the body that best reflects your gender identity.
Is the only time that something's wrong if it doesn't hurt someone?
I mean, I think that I could conceive of scenarios where something could be wrong even if it doesn't hurt someone, but I think that typically it's going to be the case that if something doesn't hurt someone, then it's going to be okay.
Could we say that it's possible that this kind of idea would hurt society?
How?
In a million different ways. I mean, I'm sure there has been a guy on some type of one of those dating apps where, they got tricked by a tranny and now they're really freaking confused.
A trans person, and also tricked. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Dude, I'm sorry.
You know what I mean by tricked.
To me, it just seems like crazy. So you're just they literally engage in intercourse with someone who's trans, is what you're saying?
That would mess up with someone very psychologically, I'm sure. Other ways, it completely messes up the... Okay.
I have a question.
Sure.
Okay. Do you think it was, for trans people, do you think it's wrong for them to identify as the gender identity in which they prescribe to themselves?
Say one more time.
Do you think it's wrong for trans people to identify with the gender identity in which they prescribe?
Yeah, I do think that's wrong.
Why is that wrong? And where in the Bible does it say it's wrong?
Literally in Genesis 1.
No, it doesn't.
In the beginning, God created them, male and female, he created them.
That doesn't mean that it's wrong to be trans. In the beginning, God created trans people. Wait, trans people still are male, female, or intersex, right? That's still the same thing for trans people. Okay, that is nothing about that changes. It's just that their gender identity isn't solely predicated off of their biological sex.
It'd be rebelling against God's sovereignty in the way that He decided to make you.
What? How? Is wearing glasses rebelling against God's sovereignty? Is wearing clothes against God's sovereignty? Is doing my hair a certain way against God's sovereignty? Is wearing makeup against God's sovereignty?
No.
Is getting surgery against God's sovereignty?
No.
Is taking hormones against God's sovereignty?
Maybe.
Really? So people taking testosterone, right? Therapy, they're specifically doing something against God, right?
Possibly.
Really?
and
So
have to-
when the Trump administration is doing taxpayer-funded screenings of military service members for their T levels, and saying that they will, if you choose, fund your access to T, right? In the context of the military through taxpayer-funded dollars, are you saying that's wrong?
Hold up, why is Trump doing that? Is
Because
it to
they're
figure out which
supplementing
ones of them are
individuals. They're
trans or not?
supplementing individuals' T based upon their own optional choice.
Oh, so he's like trying to create like super soldiers
Yeah,
basically, and like
gender
trying to
affirming
jack them
care.
up on.
Gender affirming care for military members, optionally, taxpayer funded.
I'm pretty against that.
And Trump's doing that.
Okay, I don't agree with Trump on everything.
And you know that people can take testosterone
In
or
fact, I
estrogen
think
predicated
Trump's
off
too
of like
liberal.
a medical need for it too, right? So if a
Sure.
doctor deems that it's medically necessary or medically helpful, do you think they should be able to get access to it?
The problem is that the medical industry has become so politicized.
So
that
no. So the
I'm
answer
not
is
sure if I
no.
can trust.
So is the answer no?
Possibly. If
Oh
the
my
doctor
god,
was
dude.
honest,
So then
then
how can they
maybe.
get access to it? How can people who need it get access to it then?
Parker, let's back up one
Answer
second.
the question.
I don't want to
How
walk
do
past,
people
no, no, no,
who
I don't
need
walk
it
past
get
the
access
point.
to it
You
then?
just asked me a question. I answered
How
it.
do people who
ask
need
you-
it get access to it then?
A doctor prescribes it to them.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
but
So
do
you're
you
saying
really
doctors
believe-
are justified in prescribing it?
Parker, do you really believe that doctors are not politically motivated?
Wait. You just said that the doctors
For example,
have the.
I live in
wait,
Florida.
Wait. Do you think doctors?
I live in Florida.
Do you
Let me
think
give you an example.
Do you think doctors should have the authority to prescribe? That's the question I'm asking you.
Well, sorry, you muted me again.
Yeah, do you think doctors
yes,
should have
they
the authority to
should,
prescribe? Okay, good.
But I'm saying that they shouldn't be politically charged. That's where it becomes.
I don't think it's
problematic.
politically charged to take care of trans
So
people.
can I give you my example again, where this is obviously a politically charged and financially charged example where the medical industry is corrupt politically. In Florida, medical marijuana is legal.
You can't say that on live. TikTok TOS got to kick you, bud. TikTok TOS, you can't say it on the stream. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, so as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. That guy got cooked, bro. Like, actually destroyed. That was really fun. He was so lost. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Paladin?
Parker, you didn't let me.
Like that was actually, he came in so confident with all of those things, and I love destroying his confidence in real time, and you can just see him like literally with zero confidence on the stream arguing his position after I give him an argument against it. It's so fun. It's so fun. Dude, like, conservatives actually like know basic things. They have common sense, which, by the way, Trump believes the climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He looked up an eclipse twice with his bare eyes. He thinks the election was stolen in 2020 with no evidence. He thinks that vaccines were causing autism with absolutely no evidence, right? Like, or Tylenol usage during pregnancy. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. This guy's absurd, dude. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Oh, don't forget that he wanted to nuke hurricanes to fight them. Don't forget that, everybody. Don't forget that. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 44. I'm sorry. I meant to drop out. I was going to speak about our Hippocratic Oath, but...
Oh, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Don't worry. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual and do send a guest request. If you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. David, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jason, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as you know what, Jason? Fuck, I should have asked that. God damn it. God damn it. I should have asked that. Fuck, dude. God damn it. That would have been such a good question. I got to think about those things. Sometimes I just don't think of those things. God, that would have been such a good fucking question. I got to ask him if him finding trans men attractive makes him not gay, right? And is still straight for him. He finds like the most masculine trans men possible attractive. I'm like, does he think he's straight? That's such a great question. What's up, how old are you?
18.
Come on. No, you're not. No shot you're 18. Are you kidding me? Come on. Dude, where is that guy? We need that guy to come back who tried to debate yesterday, yo. What was his name? Country Revival? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
No, I just wanted to say about TRT and how.
Well, I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for people specifically who are doing debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Peter, thank you very much for the $35. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. You're totally right with that, Peter. Thank you very much for the $35. Altered, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yeah, Altered, literally. He would be out of his mind. He would be so confused. For no reason, too. Like, I don't know why these people confuse themselves. Code, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Diabolical. As well as Kirsten, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. I always will. And I'm so happy to hear that. That's so great to hear that you're finally going to be able to get justice relating to that. I'm so happy to hear that. W's for you in the comments section. We love to hear that. Thank you so much. Amazing to hear. Amazing. As well as Talo, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You said I'm a woman with reproductive diseases that... Oh, sorry. I need to read this one more second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? With reproductive disease that requires progesterone birth control to prevent the disease from spreading. Many people take hormones to improve their health. That guy is crazy. I know, right? It's unbelievable. And like, you have to have a doctor make that determination. He's just gonna be like, oh, doctors are politically motivated. Okay, well, when do you determine when doctors are politically motivated? And when you establish that standard, it can literally be changed at any point in time. Right? Like the understanding of it. Mad Scramble, thank you very much for the $20 as well. They said many cultures have recognized more than 2 genders throughout history. Mexico, Philippines, Albania, Angola, Samoa, Italy, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Hawaii, Egypt, Navajo, Peru, Australia, Pan-Native American. Absolutely. It is very common historically to acknowledge that. Also, even in like the Torah, right? There's even acknowledgments. There's countless acknowledgments historically. Also, like even the guest yesterday, we got to concede that there are more than 2 genders. That was really fun. If anyone remembers that yesterday. Getting MAGA to concede that there are more than 2 genders is a really fun thing to do. That's you're not going to get that very commonly. For sure. And he did it accidentally. They always do so accidentally. It's really funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Spring.
Okay. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
And election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I mean, I just know like my parents support Trump. I just know that like I'm just against like transgender and stuff like that. I don't think Trump favors that. I mean, I don't know much about that stuff, to be honest, like Trump's policies and all this stuff. I mean, was Trump like actually like a rapist and all this stuff that like people say he was? Like, can you like back that up?
Yeah, he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. So he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse. So that's why.
Oh, when was this though?
2023.
So this is like recent?
Yeah.
So like, why do you hate Trump? Like, just like, let's not talk about like his personal stuff.
Held
Like, let's
civilly
just talk
liable of
about
sexual
like,
abuse. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots, and incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol, trying to undermine our democracy. Sent falsely to electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when we didn't win to try to steal the election. Called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law, not follow unlawful orders. I can point to countless things. His tax policy disproportionately cuts taxes for the richest and wealthiest Americans, while disproportionately negatively impacting the lowest and middle income individuals. It cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. 2.5 million people have their access to food stamps on average every single month. Over 10 million people have their access to health insurance on average every single month. And it'll add $3.4 trillion to the debt, according to the Congressional Budget Office. I can point to a bunch of different things. All of those things are unacceptable immediately.
I mean, what about like the border and all that?
What about the border? Name one way his
Like-
mass deportation policy has benefit the average American.
Okay, well, I just didn't know too much stuff about this stuff. I just thought like Trump like made the economy better.
Nope, the economy's
this-
become worse off in practically every metric since Trump got in office. Real GDP growth is slower. Real median wage growth is slower. Unemployment is higher. Inflation is higher. Real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every quarter of Trump's administration so far.
Okay, well, I just noticed that like when Biden was president, I was paying so much more for gas and groceries. But like now that Trump is, I'm paying less for things.
Gas is higher right now than it was at the end of Biden's administration.
I'm talking about like during.
What? You're talking about what?
I'm talking about like during when he was president.
Yeah, gas is higher right now than the end of Biden's
Oh yeah, I
administration.
know like right now, but like I was talking about like the beginning, like when Trump was elected.
Yeah, but Trump caused gas prices to go up because he started the war with Iran. Gas is really expensive right
Oh,
now. Have you
shit.
gone to the gas station recently?
Yeah, it's probably like $4 a gallon.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal, bro. You like
I just
that?
didn't know
You
too
like
much
those
about this
gas
stuff.
prices? Because you voted for that.
Nah, not really. But like, why would you tell me to vote for a Democrat over a Republican? Like, just give me like a summary.
They're better economically. They are more humane in how they treat the country. They are preferable in terms of the policies they're advocating for. They have actual plans for healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, things like that. Trump's administration has no plans for those things. So it would be like important to acknowledge those things. They're more unifying. They're a lot more bipartisan in nature, like willing to work with the other side to be able to get things done. They care more about the Constitution.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you. It's good talking to you, man.
All right, appreciate you coming up. So the next
Yeah.
person only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Medley, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. Diabolical. As well as Ren, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. A belief about reality that only exists in your mind and is not reality is called delusion. That's why they use fictional hypotheticals. This is another. I think this has made me smile again. Made me smile. Is this made me smile on like a third account? No, I don't think it is actually. Um. So it's not delusional to use hypotheticals, even ones that are fictional. They could still demonstrate points. You can like learn something from a TV show, even though it's fictional, right? You can like learn a moral teaching, right? You could understand something in a different way. That's the point of hypotheticals. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dude, hi. Do you like?
Let's do the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
No shot. No shot. No shot. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know what? This is a long time. I just saw this. Long time. Never happened yet. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, bro?
I'm chilling, having a pretty good day. Yourself?
How you doing? You down to chill with us for a bit? Do a little bit of a co-host?
Yeah. I had to cut my own stream a little bit short today, so I figured I'd hang out over here.
Bro, that sounds fun. Sounds fun. Let's get a debate up here. It's been taking a while to get some debates today. There's been a lot of trolls recently, so.
Sure thing. That was a little bit of what I dealt with today.
It's an everyday occurrence at this point. I think we're like maxed out on people in the box. Or no, we're not. We're actually not. We were earlier. Thankfully, we're not anymore. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 24.
Background noise is diabolical. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. I hope get out to more people. If your point was, my point is, if you could wasn't delusional, you could use hypotheticals from reality. You can prove something even without hypotheticals from reality, even from a fictional standpoint. And even so, I can, right? I can. I happen to think that these are better at explaining them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
19.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you born?
June.
That would be 19, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here.
The
What's
thing
up?
I've never got about the hypothetical thing is how can you suppose who you want to elect into an office if you don't ask a question like hypothetically, if they won the election, what would happen? I can't wrap my head around that at all.
Yeah, or I ask them questions about like math, like specifically with the hypothetical point. Like the people who dispute hypotheticals as a basis, like in general. Like, can you answer like a basic hypothetical math question like we would answer in like kindergarten? Like, yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
5/15/5.
5/15/5. Okay.
Yeah.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, you said you'd vote for Trump, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he supports neolibertarian phalangism.
Okay. So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Give us a quick second. LJK, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $10, by the way. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Let's get the debates going. How were your debates earlier today?
Lots of trolls today. I had a hard time getting a serious caller. But that's, you can kind of ride the wave. Have some weeks where it's difficult. Some weeks are super busy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, wait. Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, I'm definitely not 18. I didn't mean to join.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I'm always scared of accidentally joining Dean's Live whenever like I was like doing something. But now I'm like, I don't have to worry about it as much because like there's so many people in his live that like I couldn't accidentally join. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, all right, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Getting a bunch of trolls. Give us a minute to get some debates up here.
There's a bunch of times I'm in your queue and I don't even realize it because I've just been double tapping away. So I hit that button.
I totally get you there. Like I've like accidentally sent requests to so many streams. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Fuck no.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Johanna, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. And good luck with yours. As well as Alfred, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar as well. Thank you very much. That's really funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. What's up, plus plus?
Wait, is it... Bro, no way. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because Kamala Harris sucks, plus plus.
Okay, so you've just nothing other than like just saying random shit. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always.
I have in general just really been struggling to find a Trump supporter who can even convince me that they take themselves seriously. That's been hard to come by.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. But I just get some of the most sure of themselves individuals ever. Like I had someone the other day that was trying to tell me I'm racist because I called Trump orange. And I was asking them, I'm like, when did the orange race drop?
Well, the issue that they're not considering is that black people do not choose to be black, but Trump chose to be orange.
Literally, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, I can't hear that person at all. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
I was born in 2008.
What month?
July 12th.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I believe you. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty. Do give us a quick second.
That is, for the record, the same reasoning I use to take issue with people who say that blue lives matter, because you choose to wear a blue uniform. You don't choose to wear your skin color.
Very true. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Paga.
Yeah, how old are you?
Aiden. I'm Aiden.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey. 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah. I mean, I used to, but you changed my mind.
Nice to hear. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. W's to hear that. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Kayla, by the way, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Simple hypotheticals are needed because reality is too complicated for them. Very true. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
Like July 2007.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, baby.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because of his economic stance in his country.
Okay, what economic stance?
I don't know. He's just making everything better, you know? Like, my job is like day trading, and he's making me a ton of money.
Okay, did you know the stock market is growing at a lower rate right now than it was the end of Biden's administration?
But
For
I'm
S&P
making
500,
money.
Dow
That's what
Jones,
that-
and
that's what
NASDAQ?
matters. I'm making money, bro.
What's up?
I'm making money. That's what matters.
Wait, hold on. I have a question. You said that you don't know what Trump is doing to the economy. If you're making money day trading and you don't know what Trump is doing to the economy, that suggests that you're making money by chance, by luck, which will run out. You should probably want to understand the economy a little bit better than that if you're going to be day trading what I assume are probably
That's
options
what I do.
contracts,
I
which are
pray.
volatile.
Well, I just pray. That's what I do day trading. Like that's what basically day trading is. Just pray, and hopefully it goes well for you.
Yeah, you can actually rack up a pretty serious amount of capital guessing with options until you guess for the wrong contracts, and then you'll be back where you started.
Yeah, Trump is better than Kamala, basically.
Okay, I think that they're troll. I think that they've got to be a troll. I'm leaning towards that.
Yeah.
Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always.
If they bring up day trading, because a lot of them do, I always just ask them a straightforward question about how trading works. That usually weeds out the trolls.
It does, yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Give us a quick second, y'all. As well as Jason, by the way, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that is very
Hello,
true as well.
Parker.
Thank you very much.
Parker?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 16, but my dad would like to debate you.
Oh, they said that. Make another account specifically for your dad, and have them come up there in the box, and I'll definitely look to debate them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I mean, why don't we just give him a chance? We gave Sleepy Joe a chance. Let's just give, he knows what he's doing. He's a businessman, right?
Bankrupt businessman. He has 6 bankruptcies. He inherited over $400 million from his dad, and he's made most of his money in the past 2 years, right? Which includes him running for president and being president, so making money off of increase in Truth Social stock related to him being president, alongside the fact that he's made money off of like meme coins, rug pulling them, and making money insider trading being president. So wouldn't you see that as a problem?
Biden hasn't done any of that?
Nope. When did Biden drop Biden coin and then rug pull it?
No, not when it comes to coins. I'm talking about in general, stealing. In general.
Yeah, what stealing did Biden do?
Come on, you know.
No, I don't know. You tell me.
What big company hasn't gone bankrupt? Name it.
What
And
big
change the
company
name.
hasn't gone bankrupt? There's a lot of big companies that haven't gone bankrupt. Are you
Yeah,
trying to
'cause they
talk
make
about
other-
like the 2009 financial crisis, like when we like like funded a bunch of big companies?
No, a lot of
before they were
companies
going to
go
fail.
a lot of companies go bankrupt and they just make another company and they just move the money there and they just it's normal. It's a business. It's not
I'm confused. What are you referencing? What did Biden do?
business in general. What Biden's what do you mean? What did Biden do?
Yeah, I'm
Are
asking you. You said Biden stole things. What did he do?
He left a bunch of guns that they're using against us at the moment. No,
He left a bunch of guns they're using. What does that mean?
you know what I'm talking about, dude. What
Okay,
the
are you
fuck?
trolling?
No, I'm not.
Sounds like
trolling.
you are, because you're incoherent right now.
Well, and I also think that if we're going to talk about Trump running the country like a business, it doesn't really make sense to think about it as a for-profit business. It's more of a charity where it's using money to do good things for people. But Donald Trump is, never mind his bankruptcy, he's banned from running charities in New York because the charities that he ran in New York were defrauded by him in the similar sort of schemes that Parker just listed about the sorts of things that Donald Trump has done while running the government. So whether we're talking about for-profit businesses or ones meant to help the people, the guy's got a really bad track record. And just for the record, the most successful businesses are ones that never went bankrupt.
Let's just give him a chance. See what's going on. We gave Biden a chance, and the dude
Okay,
slept.
just to be clear, are you conceding your argument entirely, admitting that we're right on both angles of addressing your point, and then just moving back to saying that we should give him a chance in the future in spite of his bankruptcies and fraud?
No. I'm saying that we gave Biden a chance. Let's give him a chance.
No, because we just explained the ways in which him being a good businessman doesn't make any sense, whether we're looking at for profit or just for the benefit of the people. And then when I said that to you, the first thing you said is, well, let's give him a chance. That's about the future, and we were talking about the past. So do you concede that his track record in the past when it comes to running businesses, charitable or for profit, is reprehensibly bad?
How did Trump get rich? Not his parents leaving him money.
That's
Forget
not an
about
answer
that.
to my question.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, how is he rich? How did he get rich? How did he make his money?
Corruption, through fraud and corruption.
No, real
He has
estate.
a long history.
It's real estate. His
Yes.
business is
You
real
want to talk
estate.
about his record with real estate? You want to talk about the fact that they investigated his leasing practices and found that he would tell African American applicants that they didn't have vacancy and tell white applicants that they did, using racist practices in order to promote his businesses in the way that he saw fit because he's a racist? You want to talk about that part of his history?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about in general. How does he
You're
make
not
his
talking
money?
about when he was a real estate mogul in New York?
That and now.
So yeah,
He's in real estate right now.
he's gonna pride Trump on his original small loan of $1 million and getting a $400 million inheritance from his dad, accounting for inflation, right? Things that obviously, if anyone was given, they'd likely become rich based upon as well. Because when you have that much money in pre-existing capital, the type of investment that you can make and how profitable it is for you is so much more likely than someone who has so much less capital to invest. Right? The more
Does he
capital you
smell
invest, the more
does
you're
he
going to be
smell
able to
little
find an
girls'
investment
hair?
that will make more profitability.
Dude, Biden smells little girls' hairs, dude. Isn't that weird?
Wait, I have a question. Do you have an
up?
issue with Donald Trump saying he'll date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
No, I'm not saying what everything Trump does was right.
I'm just asking, do you have an issue with Donald Trump saying he'll date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
That is an issue.
Okay, so like, would you
Yeah,
vote for him?
I mean, if you put Kamala and Trump next to each other, obviously I'm going to pick Trump.
Why? Even though he's done that? Even though he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Even though he's been credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking? Even though he sexualized his daughter on countless occasions, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, saying he had sex in common with his daughter, and calling his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive?
That's bad. Yes, I get it. But you got to give him a chance. You don't think he knows what he's doing?
He's had so many chances. Why do we need to keep giving him chances?
So he knows what he's doing when he's sexually abusing women, and
No, I'm not talking about that part. I'm just talking about the economy.
Wait, the economy? Name one main economic metric, that's got better off since Trump got in office. For example, real GDP growth, real median wage growth, unemployment, inflation, etc.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, we know you don't.
So how is he better for the economy?
We don't know yet. Because you know what happens, right? Whenever a president comes by,
So if you don't know yet, how are you saying he's better
it
for the
takes
economy?
3 to 4 years to know. It doesn't change right away. They
So
gave
then
him
how are
bad
you saying he's
cards.
better for the economy if you don't know
They
yet?
gave him bad cards. How is he supposed to?
If
gave him
you
bad
don't
cards.
know yet, how are you saying that you know? that he's better for the economy.
When I first got on here, I said chance. I never said anything but I just said you gotta wait. It's not gonna happen now. Change doesn't happen now. How do you know what's going on
Change
now?
doesn't happen now, yeah, because Trump's president.
No,
Well,
dude.
he said the change was going to come on day one. He was very clear about that.
It takes a couple of years for things to change. It's not just like right away.
Really? I thought he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours.
No new wars.
I
was
thought
bullshit.
within a year,
No
electricity prices are going to be down 50%.
I get that part. I get it. No new wars. Bullshit. There is new wars.
Oh.
Right? Yes,
Release the Epstein files. Oh, he didn't release the Epstein files. He actually fought against releasing the Epstein files, right?
Look, we just gotta wait. It's just you talk. It's what I mean. How do you know?
We just gotta
what's
wait. So
going on
can I ask you a question,
How do you
sir?
know what's going on today wasn't because of Biden administration? How do you know it didn't reflect it today? Do you get what I'm saying?
Can you name 3 promises that Trump has engaged in that he has actually fulfilled?
No tax on tip.
And that's a deduction, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Keep going.
Fuck. No, there's more. It's just not on the top of my head right now. There is more. You know that. Come on, dude.
We should also point out that he packaged no tax on tips into a bill that hurt the spending power of the people that very policy was supposed to benefit.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's still no tax on tip.
Yeah, but doesn't mean shit when we add up and find that the net effect to people's spending ability is negative. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but
like,
doesn't he take that? But doesn't he take
if
that
I
from the
stole
rich?
$10 from you and gave you $5 back, would you go around and sing my praises for giving you $5?
Yes, you gave me $5. Well, I got $5 now. What are you talking about?
$5 whole dollars. Look at him right there. Don't worry about anything else. I emptied your bank account, but here's $5.
I don't know, man. You just gotta wait. Obviously.
I
He's not
stole
doing
your
that.
house, but I gave you $5. You okay?
That's cool.
Actually, if we're gonna go by the way that Trump
I got
supporters
a
tend to talk
couple.
about gas prices, we can say that he burned our house down, but it's okay. He's putting it out.
With gasoline. He's putting it out with gasoline.
Yeah, he
But-
burned down 75% of the house, but at least he stopped it.
I don't know.
Well, hold on. Yesterday, 80% of the house was on fire. This is an improvement, Parker.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know.
You don't know? It sounds like you're a bit confused.
No, I'm not confused. I'm just saying, give him like. You know that whenever someone comes in office, it reflects after 4 years of what's going on. You know, do you get what I'm saying? Like you don't.
Okay,
How do you?
so
know
you can
what
only make an analysis after 4 years. So how do you analyze Trump's first admin?
No, Trump's first one was great.
Really?
No?
Really? How
You
so?
don't
Because he
think so?
cut the pandemic team, and then there was a global pandemic.
Let's just
He
say
acted like masks weren't effective, and thousands of people died because of it. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. In the middle of the pandemic.
we just gotta wait. We don't know. We
We
don't
just
know
gotta
yet.
wait. I thought we did. It's past his administration, his first admin.
No, like 4 years.
You remember he tried
3
to
4
undermine our
years.
democracy? Remember that one? He sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when we didn't win and try to steal the election. I think we remember what his first admin was like, and it was dog shit, might I tell you.
What president came in and changed everything right away? It takes time. It's hard. It's not like an overnight thing. That's all I'm saying.
Joe
The reason
Biden.
he didn't- The reason he didn't accomplish anything in his first presidency is he was so incompetent at being president. He had so much turnover in his cabinet. He couldn't even affect any of the policy
Okay, so
outcomes
look,
that he himself
for example,
wanted to
I'm from LA. Okay, so the crime rate here is horrible. Like it's really bad. Like
Wait, you
really
still live in
bad.
LA?
Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to be here. Wait, hey, stop. I have to be here. I don't have a choice. Right?
Just whenever
So-
I hear a Trump supporter lives in LA, I kind of get sad.
No, it's I know why you think it's bad, but I'm just saying like there's so much crime here that it's like the cops can't even like
If you
reach-
don't like it here, why don't you leave?
You leave, exactly.
So
I
no,
know,
for
I just can't. I have a lot of shit
no. I
that
actually do think that like for example, like I've experienced it myself. Like LAPD needs to be better. Like I've literally
Oh,
called them
100%.
before in a situation that was bad, and like they literally didn't answer or call back. Like it's
No,
it's
they
bad
don't
depending on the
show
area
up.
you're in. But
You have to tell them there's blood. You have to tell them that there's a big violence or anything, and then they'll show up, but they still won't do anything. You know, they'll take them in and then they'll get out the next day. You know?
Yeah,
But
I don't understand how that's somehow going to mean that like liberals are bad or something.
Open borders. Open borders.
What does it have to do with open
crime
borders?
in LA to- what's going on here?
99.9% of the crime that happens here are, I'm not gonna say it.
Wait, so like,
Okay?
let me just ask you a question. You want to hold people accountable for the crimes they commit?
I know what you're getting to with this shit. Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
now
So
go.
like, maybe like we should with the Epstein files, or like maybe we shouldn't put a
That-
violent sex offender in the Oval Office, or maybe we shouldn't prevent Trump from going to prison by electing him into the position of presidency because he would be in prison for his 34 felonies if not.
Wait, someone said LA and crime is down. Yeah, you're not from LA. Okay.
It is down since the pandemic.
No, I don't know. I don't know
You're able
where.
to tell how much crime there is in a city as large as LA by walking through your life and observing crime. Is that what you're suggesting?
No,
Actually, he
no.
witnessed every crime. So
Dude's got his clipboard out.
No, I work on the street that has the.
Yeah, are you taking good notes? Can I see your clipboard?
I mean, I can. There's a person in
actually,
front
it's
of
in
me
his
just
brain. It's in
staring.
his brain, Oscar. He's like,
Wait,
he
wait,
just remembers
he's-
it all.
I want to hear what he's about to tell me. He said there's a person. What did you see the person do? Was it a crime? Did you see a crime?
I have the Citizen app, so.
Oh, he has the Citizen app. Okay. My live just got suspended, bro. For what? Live access removed for misinformation. I didn't even get a flag. I just got removed for misinformation. Just took down my shit. What the fuck, dude? They just took me down, bro. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, dude? Trey, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. 10,000 seconds. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. He's been president for a total of 6 years. What a fucking chance. I know, right? When is it gonna happen? Fruit Punch, thank the $5 as well. I'm sorry, everyone. They just took me down for misinformation for no reason. Hopefully the appeal sent. Yeah, they took me, I'm telling Oscar, down for misinfo. Lol. No flag. Just took me down. Alrighty. So I just had to give Oscar my number just so he can text me because I'm not going to see his messages. If not, I never see TikTok DMs. I'm surprised I actually even saw that. What's it called? Let me see if we get an appeal response, everyone. Give it a few minutes. Yeah, diabolical. I hate that. Yeah, alrighty. We'll give it a second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Helps push out to more people for the 3,100 people here. Welcome here in the YouTube stream. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Parker Sedgwick Show, where we get banned on TikTok for the dumbest fucking reasons possible. Gotta love it. We gotta love it here. It's fantastic. Welcome here, everybody. If you like the content, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. YouTube doesn't take me down as much as TikTok does, but yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's K. Thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. YouTube is great. We post 3 videos a day here, and we do live streams, so that's really great. That's really great. Appeal approved. We got it back. View details. Appeal approved. Okay, I got to restart my... Oh, wait, there we go. I got it back. All right, we're good. All right, welcome back. We are back. I'm telling him. Welcome back, everyone here on TikTok. Good. What's up? Making sure he has my number. Oscar. All right, perfect. There we go. There we go. All right, what's up, everyone joining in here on TikTok? If you're on TikTok, tap that screen and help get out to more people. Hopefully, we can get the debates going here in a quick second. Oscar's going to join back here in a quick second. I'm assuming, at least. We're going to get this next person up here in a quick second. Only do set a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. TikTok hates me, I guess, chat. I guess they hate me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I need 10,000 W's in the chat. 10.
Let's get this next person up here. Welcome back, Oscar.
Hello.
What's up? What's up? It's been a while since I've just been taken down by TikTok like that. It was really weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. It's been a while. Like, they used to do bans like that. Recently, it's just been like the flags.
I haven't been banned since my last ban was, I think, at the beginning of April, and I had a 7-day ban today that I got it appealed pretty quickly. But today's the day for it, it seems.
Yeah, given that I just got taken down that way, I bet that's going to happen to Dean today.
Yeah,
I would put money that happens to Dean today. Put money on that for sure. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck you.
What a nice kid.
Yeah, they spam the chat a bunch of shit about me, and then I accept them, and they just say "fuck you" and leave. Like, come on, what happened to debating me? What happened?
Well, when they say "fuck you" to me, I ask them the same question that I ask when they tell me that they support Trump. I say, "Okay, why?"
Oh my gosh, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker? 23.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Right now, I'd go Trump, not because I fucking like him the most, but Kamala's a piece of shit.
Okay, why do you think that Kamala Harris is a piece of shit?
I think that she took over the Democratic primary when Biden was being put out of office and was not prepared. I think that she should have let it be more of a, how do I put it? I think that there were a lot more qualified people in the Democratic primary that could have taken over for her, and it would have ended a lot better for the 2024 election.
Okay. You know that there was a primary. They voted for the Biden-Harris ticket, which means the vice president steps up when the president steps down. Plus, no one decided to run against her, or everyone supported her. 80% of the party was satisfied with her being the nominee. The idea that you wouldn't support Harris because you think that the process of her being nominated is undemocratic while you support a guy that literally sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win and try to steal the election, right? You voted for him. The guy who pardoned violent rioters, who beat police officers and called them patriots, who denies the 2020 election still to this day with absolutely no evidence.
I think it's probably better for me to describe it like this. I think that if Kamala would have been a good Democratic primary party leader, she would have stepped down and said, "Hey, I'm not qualified for this shit."
I heavily disagree.
Should know that she is not qualified.
I heavily disagree. I think that's absurd. I think
What
that
makes
she's
you
one of
think
the
that
most
she's qualified?
qualified candidates for running for president in literally ever. Okay, I think she was way more qualified than Joe Biden. I think she was more qualified
I will agree
than
there.
most candidates, including Donald Trump. So
here's my thing.
particular, I think it was-
What do you think Kamala has that Trump would
Kamala.
not have had?
a
What I
history.
was about to add is that I think it's really worth pointing out that she had a lot of experience in all three branches
Yeah.
of the government, which is quite unusual for a president, and I think quite beneficial. And then add to that the fact that she had just been the previous vice president who cast more tie-breaking votes than any previous vice president, really just shows that her ear's quite to the ground in terms of how the government actually functions. So I don't know. I can't think of a person more even close to as qualified as her.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
prosecutor,
So-
district attorney, attorney general, senator, vice president of the United States. What were Donald Trump's qualifications?
Businessman.
Nepo
That's about
baby?
it, because I came
Nepo
up here.
baby?
There you go. There you go. Now here.
Yeah,
here's the thing,
qualifications for
right?
Donald Trump and Nepo
Here's the
baby, actually.
thing. May I?
Go ahead.
Thank you. I've been waiting in queue for about half an hour. I had points. I don't fucking support Trump. I lost them.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get the next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty.
They're hard to find, those serious Trump supporters.
They are. It's hard to tell who's serious and who's not sometimes, because the people who are trolling, who say crazy shit, it's exactly in line with what Trump supporters say. So Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, and election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
President Trump.
Alrighty, Lois, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much over on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me make sure to catch up over on YouTube Super Chat. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Let me make sure to catch up here over on the YouTube Super Chat. Kay, thank you very much for the £5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They're pretty bad, annoying. As well as Trevor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Rem with the $10. Thank you very much. Medley, thank you very much for the $2. Rem with the $5 as well. Trey, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. It is a very thin line. LJK, thank you very much for the $10. And Punch with the $5. Thank you very much. I think I am fully caught up already. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Already, why do you support Donald Trump?
Illegal immigration and culture.
Okay.
I feel that creating a culture of crime and not respecting the law leads to a people and population that has more propensity to commit crime.
Okay, wait, so you think that if Trump's president, less people will commit crime?
That's not what I said. I think if we have less illegal immigration, less people will commit crime.
Okay, well, I just want to let you know, crime rate doesn't go down due to mass deportation, but I'm asking you the question specifically, do you think due to Trump's administration, there will be less crime?
Due to Trump implementing policies that limit illegal immigration, there shall be less crime. Yes.
Like net, overall, there'll be less crime?
Yes.
Okay.
In the long term. In the long term.
Okay, so just to clarify, what evidence do you have for that?
So this is speculation. That's
what I thought.
Yeah, so it's called
So there's no
sense.
evidence for it. So thank you for very much. It's a lot for saying no evidence. It's not common sense because there's no evidence to support it.
I know common sense is not that common anymore, but
yeah, common sense means you have evidence to believe in what you say, right?
No, that's not what common sense means, sir.
What does common sense mean?
Common sense is what you can see that happens over and over again.
So you have
For
evidence
a long time in this
it.
country, it was common sense that we should enslave Black Americans. That was common sense to the people who had power.
What the hell are you talking about?
I think that common sense historically has driven people to do some really reprehensible things. I don't think we should trust common sense at all.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think that illegal immigrants are more likely to commit crime?
And let me clarify, by the way, what he means is like typically like within society at that time, what they deemed to be common sense was that not what his understanding of common sense would be like from his perspective, for example.
Yeah, I think that common sense is kind of just your general impression, your gut reaction to something. And these days we like to call that like, your very precious feelings, which is just not really how we reason about these sorts of things. So you can ask your question, but I don't like the appeal to common sense because common sense has been used to commit some great atrocities throughout history. Is he asking ChatGPT for help?
He might be.
Liberals don't have common sense. That's why it's triggering to you. But let me get back to that question.
You're saying I don't have common sense under your perspective? What is that supposed to mean?
Liberals as a whole don't use common sense when
I'm a liberal. So what do you mean by common sense?
What society deemed as common sense, sir.
No, I'm asking what you mean by it.
Genders, policies, like just basic 1 + 1 = 2. Liberals don't believe in that.
You think I don't believe 1 + 1 = 2?
I mean, you don't know the difference. You said you empathize with gay people. You put yourself in gay people's shoes. Oh wait, no, that was your boy Dean. You put yourself in the position.
You think it's wrong to be gay?
No, it's amazing. Actually, I know you have experience with that. It's pretty amazing, right? Right, Parker?
One, I'm not gay, but are you saying it's amazing yourself?
No, I'm sure you have experience. You and Dean said that you can empathize.
You fantasized about that a lot?
No, this is what Dean said. He said
no,
he empathizes.
That's what you just said yourself because you said you were fantasizing about it. You were explaining your fantasies about Dean and I engaging in gay sex. Why are you telling me that on the stream? It's kind of weird, bro. Like, why would you just randomly bring up your sexual fantasies about me on the stream? Like, that's unhinged, bro.
Parker, you said you would date a trans woman. You have no like moral quandary. Like you have no
All right, wait.
moral capital.
Is it logically possible for you to find a trans woman attractive?
I'm not getting into my attractions. I would
Oh, okay. Wait.
I
So
would never, sir.
wait. So it's
We're getting to
impossible.
our
Wait.
attractions.
Okay. Wait. Do you think it would be gay for you to find a trans man attractive?
Yes.
Yeah, but they're biologically female.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah,
I'm
didn't you say that you would base like sexuality off of like biological sex? So if you do so, then you would say it's straight to find a trans man attractive, but you just said it was gay.
Sexuality is based on the sex that's in your pants, sir. I would never be attracted to a trans man
Why not?
because they're trying to be a man.
Okay. And?
Sir, are you confused?
Wait, so are you saying that you're not attracted to men? Is that what
I'm
you're
not
saying?
attracted to men.
Yeah,
Not
which means you're
attracted
not
to men.
attracted to trans men, right?
No, I'm not attracted to trans men. This art
Because
of
they're men,
confusion
right?
seems to work on other people. Yes,
Be-
because they're
yes.
presenting as men.
Oh, okay. So then I don't know why you'd bring up sexuality, right? And whether you find trans women attractive or not to say that you're gay or straight, because you think that you can find a trans man attractive, right? And not be gay, right?
So look, let me clarify then, since we're playing word games. I can look at a trans woman and say that, she may be attractive. Yet when I realize it's a trans woman, I'll go within 10 feet of her. But you, on the other hand, you would get closer to 10
So
feet.
you're saying that
You
you
would
do
get
find trans
inside.
women attractive, you just are so transphobic that when you learn that they're trans, then you're like, okay, now I don't find them attractive.
That is not what I said at all. I said some surgeries are getting really good nowadays, Parker. Some of them could confuse you. But when you use your common sense, like I said earlier, you wouldn't move forward. But you would
Can I ask you a
because
question?
you
I
like
asked
men.
I asked the last guest this last question. I want to ask you too. Let's say brain transplants are real. Okay. And a trans woman had her brain transplanted right into the body of someone who's biologically female, right? In that instance, right, if you were to find them attractive, would you be gay?
Yes.
But they're biologically female, sir. And they're female presenting.
Well, this is a question for the future when AI takes
So
over.
what
Could we
makes
get
you
back to
gay? What makes you
immigration?
gay if you find her attractive?
What makes you gay is being Parker, because you would sleep with a trans.
So by the way, you can't you see how he just like can't respond to this? His brain breaks like that. He does not know how to respond to this.
And this is what I mean by common sense.
This is
90%
where
of the
all
world-
of their
I
views
don't
break
think this is
down.
common sense. I think this is floundering. If any of my viewers are in here, let's get our flounder emojis out.
That's so funny.
In 90% of the world, you would be gay, Parker, but I'm not going to argue your sexuality.
Okay,
It's a
if you
free
think
country.
I'm gay, I don't care.
I know you're gay, sir. That your mom knows you're gay as well. Everybody knows you're gay. So could we move on to immigration?
Is that supposed to hurt my feelings? That you think I'm gay?
I know you tussle with this every day. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings.
No, I don't. It sounds like you're tussling with it because you're fantasizing about it all the time.
Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night, pal. So could we?
Sounds
get
like
back to
whatever helps
immigration?
you sleep. Are you talking to yourself?
So, like I said earlier, a propensity to commit crime. Do you agree with the fact that crossing the border illegally is a crime?
If you unlawfully enter the country, yes, it is a crime.
Okay. Do you agree with the fact that criminals are likely to reoffend?
I don't think that people who are unlawfully entering the country are likely to reoffend. They're unlikely to reoffend. I don't think all crimes have the same likelihood of reoffense, including individuals such as individuals who come to the country unlawfully, right? They actually have a proportionally less likely chance of committing violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. So the idea that just because someone commits a crime, that they're then more likely to reoffend isn't necessarily always true depending on the crime. Now, it is true for the crimes that Donald Trump's committed. And we clearly see evidence of the fact that he's
Don't you get
reoffended.
tired, Parker, of trying to have like a perfectly balanced response every time? Why can't you ever just use common sense? Why? So let's just use common sense here for a second.
I feel like
If
you're
I'm
just engaging in ad hominem right now. Like you're not even arguing against my position. You're just trying to find some name to like discredit me.
So firstly, look, let me argue directly against your position with stats. True or false? 60% of crimes go unsolved.
I would have to look. I don't know.
You can look, it's true. So your whole study falls apart saying that illegal immigrants commit less crime. The fact that they are illegal immigrants, meaning they have the skill to be able to
Wait,
go
what's your
undetected.
source?
So this would come from the FBI data. This would come from any crime
But that's
statistics.
for crime for citizens and for non-citizens, right?
Yes, the majority
Okay,
of
if
crime
it's for
goes
citizens
unsolved.
and for non-citizens, why is that specifically only going to change whether or not I can get results for undocumented immigrants?
so
Are
if
you
you
saying that we
finish- if
can't
you
get any
finish-
data relating to crime?
So if you let me finish my point, I would draw it out perfectly for you.
I
So
did. You're just like
I
mad that
didn't
you
finish
can't
my
respond to
I
my
was in the
point
middle
there.
of a sentence, sir. I was in the middle of a sentence. So, like I was saying, if the majority of crime goes unsolved, and we see that illegal immigrants have the skill to go undetected, and like I said earlier, the majority of crime goes unsolved, these are people who have already committed a crime, have a more propensity for crime and lack of detection because they have the skill to remain undetected. Could you agree with that, Parker?
No, you actually have no evidence that they're more likely to commit crime. I have all the evidence in the world to say they have reductions in likelihood of committing crime. Can you give me a single study that says that there's an increased likelihood of committing crime on behalf of undocumented immigrants, specifically for being undocumented immigrants? I'd love to see this.
And like I said, you're chasing ghost data now. You're not addressing the point that I made.
Says the one who's not responding. So what's the response?
Like I said, you're not addressing the
Sir,
point
what's
that
the
I made.
response?
How am I going to respond if you haven't responded to the point that I made, sir?
That was a direct response to the point. What point did I not respond to?
How could you respond with a question, sir?
What
We don't
point
do
did I
that where
what
I'm
point
from.
did I not respond to?
The point that illegal immigrants have the skill to remain undetected and most crimes go unsolved.
Okay, I don't think that that removes the ability that citizens can stay undetected as well. I don't think that there's any difference with that is enough to justify the difference in how much the undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit these particular types of crimes.
You see how each sentence you said, I don't think, which means this is your personal opinion. Can you speak in more common terms? Make more statements instead of just, oh, well, I don't think this. That's an emotional statement, Parker. Be a man.
I'm describing what
that
my
if-
thoughts and opinions are. If you'd like to respond with any of my questions, you can. Be a man.
So as a direct response to your question about the data, I do not have specific data that proves that because, like I said, the majority of crimes go unsolved.
Do you think real men believe things without good data supporting it?
Yes.
Is that including yourself?
So the entire premise of your argument is, I have data, you don't have data, you're wrong.
That's a pretty good premise.
So
Wow, you owned the libs there. You owned the libs with that one.
Co-founding variables. I gave you specific.
Chad, he
co-founding
really got me
variables.
there. Whoa.
Yeah, criminologists. So I would like
Parker,
you to,
you
to
think
point to one
you're better off
criminologist.
with an argument when you have data and I don't.
Sir, I want you to point to one criminologist that agrees with you. That also includes the variable that 60% of crimes go unsolved.
I just think that if you're
couldn't
concerned
name
about
any
those
off the top of my
60% of the, if you're concerned about the 60% of the crimes that are going unsolved, your approach to addressing that isn't very sensible. You're picking a group of people, saying they did it with no evidence, and saying we should go after them, instead of doing anything that could practically help the victims of those 60% of crimes. I just get the sense that you're using those victims to push your political ideology instead of actually advocating for them. I find that to be quite reprehensible. Don't like that behavior at all.
Yeah,
So
wait,
firstly,
can you name one
I never said that
criminologist?
they did it. Off the top of my head, I couldn't name a criminologist.
So why did you just ask me to name one?
Because you do research, sir.
Okay, I don't know a single criminologist off the top of my head, so I don't know what your point was asking me for a single criminologist when you don't know one yourself.
Well, he doesn't do data, so he doesn't know the names of any of the people who give us the data, but we do data, so he's expecting us to know the names of the people who give us the data,
True.
which I think is a little unfair, personally.
So firstly, I said name a criminologist that uses that co-founding variable.
Yeah, you don't know any
In your study.
criminologists, so like, what was
So
the point?
within your study, so sir, within your study, do they use that co-founding variable that 60% of crimes go unsolved? Yes or no?
do you use the confounding variable that 60% of crimes go unsolved?
He meant
I think
confounding variable. He doesn't know the
yeah, he doesn't
vocabulary
know.
for this stuff.
So I just want to be very clear here, right? That would be applicable to citizens and non-citizens. So it's not relevant towards an analysis between citizens and non-citizens based upon the difference in comparative analysis of how much one is likely to commit crime comparative to the other one. So when you're talking about whether or not a variable is relevant towards explaining the data, that's not a variable that's relevant towards the change of the data. Therefore, it wouldn't be relevant in the context of the study.
So I just gave you the relevancy. I gave you a
Not
hypothesis.
in the context of the studies that we're citing. It's not relevant to the comparison.
So as an American citizen, as a voter, I gave you a hypothesis. So if you're going to say that my opinion does not matter because I'm not a scientist and I didn't put this in a study, well, whoop-de-doo. My point is that anyone with a brain can say that illegal immigrants are more skilled at remaining undetected. To get
Wait, how
here,
about
they
this?
have to
Then give them
they have
legal
to
status.
engage in.
Wait, if you want to
No,
reduce the
what I'm
likelihood of
saying,
undocumented immigrants committing crime, give them a legal pathway.
we can go down that rabbit hole with Ronald Reagan. We can get to that. I just
Wait,
want to
didn't you
finish
just
this
say
quick
that
point.
legal immigrants don't commit as much crime as illegal immigrants? When you
I
say
can
that?
get to that point. Just let me finish this point here.
No,
So
I want you to
for
respond to
for
my
an
point.
illegal,
I don't want to do this
so
anymore. I'm just like I'm
so
sick of hearing
you're
bullshit.
running from the debate part.
No, I just want to respond to this.
It's
I
okay.
don't want to go through the bullshit anymore.
So how would you want a response in the middle of a sentence, sir? Does that make any logical sense to you?
All right, let me know when you're fucking done.
This is why Officer Tatum
Michael,
took
thank you very much for
Santana.
the $5, by the way. Thank you very much.
This is why Officer
And
Tatum
Gay
took
Uncles, thank
Santana,
you very
because
much
you
for
saw
$20
voice.
as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can I purchase more sarcastic responses from
This is how
you
sassy
to the
men
MAGA?
act.
Yes, I got you right there. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
This
Thank
is
you.
how sassy men act when they don't get their way.
Is that
So
you
I
like?
said,
Is that supposed to be like an own or something? Like a bad thing?
yeah, that you're very sassy, Parker. So like I was saying,
Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
for an illegal immigrant to get here, they
Wait,
have
I'm
to
asking.
go
Is that
through
is that a bad
multiple.
thing, sir?
Yes, it's very bad. As
Why?
a man,
Why is that
you
bad?
be a grown man. Stop being a woman.
Wait, why is
Women
it
don't
bad
like
to be? Why is it
women
bad?
don't like men like you, sir.
Do you think that men can be women?
He's behaving like a woman. I think men can behave
You
like.
just said that he was
So he
being
does
a
think
woman.
men can be women. Yeah, you're right.
I think men can behave like women. Like
So
like
you think men can be women? Is that your view?
Parker,
You think so? You
women
think
like
behaving?
dominant
Wait,
men.
so you think behaving like a woman makes you a woman?
Makes you
He
adjacent to
didn't
a
tell you
woman.
to stop behaving like a woman. He said to stop being a woman. I was listening
Yeah, and then
carefully.
he said that being a woman was behaving as a woman. So I'm like, so
Surprisingly
let's just
woke.
be
Parker,
very
women
clear
like
here. And
dominant
Ryan
men.
and
Parker.
Joning
We'll take you
himself.
had there.
Women like dominant men, Parker. They
Wait,
don't
so you're
like.
saying women don't like me?
Yeah, you're
Do you
very
think women?
sassy.
Do you think women prefer you?
They definitely do, Parker.
Turn your camera
You're
on.
you're very sad.
Turn your
I'm
camera on.
not turning on my camera on, Parker.
Why not? Be a real man. Stop being
You're
a coward. Be a real man.
You're very sassy.
Be a
Women
real
don't
man.
like
Don't
sassy men.
be a real man. Turn your camera on. Are you scared of being
You
mobbed?
see how you ran from the
Wait, are you?
debate?
Wait, hey, buddy. Are you scared of being mobbed? Is that what it is?
Why are you running from the debate, Parker?
Turn
You
your
weigh like
camera
90
on.
pounds.
You just said women don't like me. Would you like to turn your camera on?
I would not like to turn my camera on, Parker. You weigh like 90 pounds. We're not doing this.
Wait, so then you shouldn't be scared of getting mobbed.
So,
So
like
how
I
about
was
you
saying,
turn your
Parker,
camera on, you coward?
I guess I'm a coward, Parker.
Yeah,
So,
you are. So, real
could we
men
get
would
back to
turn
the
their camera on.
intellectualism?
Real men would turn their camera on and it would act
Real
more
men
dominant
don't
than
date
this. Wait,
trans
can
women,
you define
Parker.
dominant to me?
Dominance is the ability to project force
Is that what you're doing right now on the stream?
and enforce your will.
Is that what you're doing right now on the stream?
I'm enforcing my will upon you, Parker, and you hate
No,
it.
you're not. You're not turning your camera on. How about you turn your
hate it,
camera on right
Parker.
now? Because
I'm
right
enforcing-
now I am enforcing my will upon you by muting you on the stream. So like, I must be dominant over you right now. How does it feel
I
to?
submitted right away. I just turned my camera on. I'm good. I don't want to face the wrath of Parker.
For real, you're facing the wrath of Parker right now. How about you turn your camera on, buddy? Kings, thank you very much. The $5. Thank you very much.
You understand your fans can see you running from the intellectual debate.
Really, I'm not running
They
from
can
anything.
see
You're the
us,
one.
they can't see you.
Yeah,
I must
everyone
have
can
hurt your
see you
feelings,
right
Parker.
now calling me less of a man and saying women aren't into me, but then you won't turn your camera on because you know you'll get mocked by me.
Parker, I must have hurt your feelings, sir.
You didn't hurt my feelings. I clearly hurt your feelings. That's why you felt like you needed to say that in the first place. I'm just holding you to account for saying that and trying to call you out for it, and you're scared. You're clearly scared.
Parker, even your comments are saying you didn't let me finish, sir.
No, I'm
So, I
saying
mean,
Parker
this
is dominating you. That's what I'm saying.
I know you.
I'm
I know
saying
you
we
don't
love
let your
Parker. I'm
girlfriend
saying
finish,
turn your
Parker,
camera
but can you
on.
let me
I'm saying
finish?
you're gonna get mogged. I'm saying we love Oscar.
I know you don't.
I'm
let your
saying, can
girlfriend
you
finish,
imagine
but
being
can
in a
you let me
relationship with a
finish?
guest
How do you
Jesus
like that line,
Christ.
Parker?
What's up?
How do you like that line, Parker?
How do I like what line?
I know you don't let
Hey,
your
thank you very
girlfriend
much for the
finish,
roses,
but
by the
could
way, the
you let me
500
finish?
roses.
I seen you use that line before, Parker.
What line?
I know you don't let your girlfriend finish, but can you let me finish? So could you let me finish my point, Parker? Or are we gonna keep playing these sassy games?
It's only funny if what you said is true, right? It's true when I say it to you guys, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't think it has the same weight the other way around, bro.
I'm seeing a lot of baby bottles. I think we need to switch over to some lotion bottles. I think this guest wants to get slick.
You know what? Actually, we need baby bottles for the guest even more because he is crashing out a little bit. Would you say you're crashing out a little bit? The truth?
No, I've been calm this entire time. You've been changing your voice. You've been screaming at the top of your lungs. It's just sad, Parker. You're a man. Just be a man, please.
Why don't you be a man and turn your camera on? First of the galaxy. Would you say like real men are scared to turn their cameras on? Would you say real men are scared to turn their cameras on when prompted?
Why? Would you like to look me in the eyes, Parker?
No, I'm asking, is that like an
sexually
assertive
attracted?
thing to do? Isn't it an assertive thing to do to not turn your camera on when prompted?
Well, why don't we just meet face to face, Parker?
Yeah, do it right now. Right now.
No, what?
Oh, you're scared? You won't do it right now? You
when
won't
is your
meet
next
face to
public
face right
debate,
now?
sir?
So do it right now. Turn your camera on.
When is your next public debate in Houston, sir?
Right now.
Sir, when is your
Right
next
now,
public
turn your
debate in
camera on.
Houston?
Turn your camera on right now.
You'll know who I am.
Turn your camera on right now.
I'm not turning on my camera, Parker. Could we get back
Why
to
not?
the debate, or are you scared?
Why are you not turning your camera on? You just tried to say that women don't find me attractive, but they find you more attractive. So why don't you turn your camera on? Prove it.
I have empirical evidence of that, sir. I don't need TikTok.
Well, your mother doesn't
TikTok-
count. Your mother does not count, okay? Your mom does not count. That is not fair, okay? You have to understand that she's just telling you that to make you feel better, okay? That does not count as empirical evidence.
Parker, let me tell you when I'll turn my camera on. I'll turn my camera on when you can show your girlfriend. That's the day I'll turn my camera
So
on.
that's never.
Yeah.
The reason why I can't
So
show my
let's go on to
girlfriend is
the
because of
debate.
lunatics such as yourself.
So the reason I can't turn my camera on is because of lunatics such as you. Wow, we just squashed that, didn't we? Could we get
Well,
back to the
I'm
debate?
sorry. I'm sorry. Like I'm protecting a loved one. What are you protecting? Your ego?
I'm protecting my peace.
What are you
sir.
protecting?
I
Your
don't-
ego?
I'm protecting my peace, sir. I know you don't understand
Your
that
peace?
because you
What
live for
peace?
social media. You live for social media, sir. That's why you pander. You
So why are
grift
you
all
on
day
social
long.
media? I pander.
You beg poor people for galaxies. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm begging right now. Hey everybody, Parker got a beg on the stream. Everybody,
then
look at
every
here. Parker
time,
got a beg.
Parker,
Actually, Selma, thank you very
we
much
know
for the
your
$5.
grift.
Thank you very much. I'm a woman and I do
This
not
is what
prefer
you
the
do
guest.
every time.
Thank you very much,
As soon
Benjamin as well.
as
Thank you for
soon
the
as someone
$5.
calls
Thank you
out
very
your
much.
grifting, you start begging.
He's some Benjamin. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for a fascinating debate strategy. They said replace evidence with an unsolicited masculinity evaluation. You worried about masculinity? Yeah, seriously. You're worried about an intellectual argument. That's what you should worry about. Kings, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Michael, thank you for the $5. Carlos, thank you very much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for supporting the Parker Get a Bag live stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Parker Got a Bag live stream. Thank you very much.
I'm just still waiting to see how handsome this guy is. I got all excited.
I'm not into that type of stuff.
We got our
I'm
lotion
sorry.
bottles
I'm sorry, I
out. We're
got you.
ready for you. I don't know why you're
Hey,
leaving.
yo. Why are you saying stuff like that, sir? You want to
I
lotion me up?
I heard the truth is that you're a handsome guy, and I'm calling bullshit.
You want to lotion me up, sir? Like, what are we talking about here, sir?
Look, I
Can we
want to
get
be
back
ready
to the
for all
debate?
potential outcomes.
This is
and
why
I just
I
think
don't talk to liberals. You guys
you're
always try
that
to
handsome,
propagandize your
that
gay
handsome,
fantasies.
I like to have the lotion ready.
You guys want to
Kerosene,
push
thank you
up
very
your
much for the
gay
$7.
fantasy.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually
Parker,
don't
are
have
we
one
gonna
quite
get
yet.
back to-
Kelly, thank you
are
for
we
the
gonna
galaxy.
get back
Thank you
to
very much.
policies, or
And Gay
or
Uncles,
am I
thank you for
done
the
here?
$5 for the bag. Thank you very much.
The lotion bottles are making the guest uncomfortable. I'm very sorry. Please go back to baby bottles.
Yeah.
So back to what I was saying, Parker. I just want a yes or no question from this. So do you think that people who are good at evading the law would be better at evading the law when it comes to other crimes?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So do you think that it's unfounded for me to worry as an American citizen that if illegal immigrants are good at staying in this country undetected, they may, I'm not making a claim, I'm saying they may be good at staying undetected as it pertains to other crimes?
Yeah. Do you have any evidence that that's going to make up for the change in percentage in which undocumented immigrants commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens?
No, there hasn't been a study done on that yet.
So how could you make a claim that this would
I
perfectly
just- I
explain
literally
the
said
difference?
I'm not making a claim. Quite literally said I'm not making a claim. I said as a
Okay.
citizen, I'm worried that their ability to evade the law could correlate to their ability to evade the law in other crimes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just, if you want to address like the worst of the worst crimes, I would agree with you. Like if someone's committed a violent or serious offense, we should focus on that. So the people who come here who haven't committed a violent or serious offense, we should give them a pathway to citizenship so that we can focus on those that have committed violent and serious offenses, right? Because we want to make our country safer.
So you want to, let me get this straight. I didn't agree with Reagan on this either. I think Reagan was a lunatic. So you want to reward people who have already committed a crime by giving them mass amnesty.
You put a criminal in the position of the Oval Office, sir? You've rewarded a criminal with the presidency?
Wait, I've got a theory. I got an idea because he's concerned about the
That's a
illegal immigrants.
whataboutism, sir.
Hold on.
It's sad.
I have an idea because you're concerned about the illegal immigrants. You think they must be responsible for the 60% of crimes that go unsolved. But I know of an even larger cohort of individuals who are getting away with potentially, depending on the number of times they've committed, an even more serious crime. Because I would argue that there's probably more than 12 million residents of the country who have illegally pirated movies, which, depending on how many you do, could amount to a misdemeanor or a felony that has greater consequences than immigrating illegally. So if we're going to try to solve this, if we're going to try to get to the bottom of it and figure out who is committing this 60% of the crimes that are going uncommitted, I think that people are doing an even better job of getting away with pirating movies than being illegal immigrants. Shouldn't we go after the movie pirates instead of the illegal immigrants?
Yeah, I'm going to tell President Trump to draft a bill that puts security guards in movie theaters. Like,
Dude,
movie
I don't think
theaters
that's
make
how
no
pirating
sense.
movies works.
He doesn't even know what that is. He doesn't know what that is.
He doesn't know how to use a computer. If he did, he'd be able to turn on his camera.
Liberals just bring up the most nonsense things to make comparisons.
Wait, hold on.
This wasn't a nonsense thing to make a
You
comparison.
think it's
Peddle
nonsense?
in
You said
whataboutisms,
that
and it's sad.
you said that the
You went
illegal
to
immigrants
college,
are so
sir.
good
Act
at
like a
getting
college
away with
graduate.
crime. I think that the people
Yeah,
who
liberal.
are pirating movies, myself included, by the way, are even better at getting away with crime. So am I responsible for some of the crimes? I don't know. Why aren't you interested in other large groups of people that commit misdemeanors, just illegal immigrants?
Because the amount of risk they have to take. If you hear of the Darien Gap, someone who's willing to go
A
through
fine of
that.
$250,000 and potentially 5 years in prison per title. We've all seen the title card when we watch a movie.
People who
The
pirate
federal
movies are
government
not
warns us
risking
not to
their
do
life.
that.
They're not risking their life. People who go through the Parker or Oscar, could you tell me the process of being an illegal immigrant besides visa overstays? Tell me someone who crossed the border. Tell me what they have to go through to get here. Let's see
Walking?
how close to
You
reality
see how
you
none
are.
of this has to do with anything we asked, and how it's like some random thing that's going to take us like 2 minutes to litigate that had nothing to do with the questions we were talking about? That's a red herring.
You have been doing what about
That is a red herring. Is that not a red? Is that not a red herring?
That's not a red herring. It's
Then what is a red herring?
correlated to
Can you
your
can you
point.
tell me what a red herring is?
It's directly correlated to your point.
What is a
sir.
red herring?
A red herring is something that distracts from the point. This is directly
Yeah,
correlated to
do you think
your
that
point.
you telling us to define the exact process of how an undocumented immigrant comes to our country is relevant to the original question we're asking? What was the original question we were asking?
The original question he was asking is, shouldn't we go after other groups of people who are going
Who have
undetected?
committed crimes. So what the fuck does that have to do with this?
My direct response was that someone who goes through the Darien Gap is way more likely to be hardened, a hardened criminal. But a person who
Not
goes through
true.
piracy, that's a
Undocumented
technological
immigrants
crime.
are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. And you have
And
no
how did
study
they-
that
how did
accounts
they
for the
find
fact
this out?
that the difference is going to be explained specifically just by the fact that undocumented immigrants are more likely to be able to conceal crimes. No evidence of that. Plus, you know who's concealing crimes? Let's just be very clear again. The Donald Trump administration concealing the Epstein files from being released. But again, he doesn't care about that. He doesn't care about those crimes being concealed. He cares about undocumented immigrants.
I'd also like to point out that particular study that found that illegal immigrants were 2.5 times less likely to commit any violent crimes. That was actually done in Texas, which suggests that the cohort of illegal immigrants who were studied were more likely to be people who had crossed that Darien Gap and not the sort of visa overstays that he discredited early in his argument. So that's even more representative of the group he's concerned about.
I live in Texas. They have entire gangs here. What are you
Whoa,
talking
look out your
about,
window
sir?
and tell me about some crime statistics. Interesting. I don't care where you live, dude.
Wait, is that under Trump? They have gangs here under Trump that are undocumented?
I live in
I
a
live
liberal city. I live in Houston.
I live in Minneapolis. Are you going to trust me when I tell you that I can look out this window and see what's going on?
Yeah. Wait. Who has authority over federal immigration enforcement? Is it the federal government or is it the state?
Yeah, it's currently Trump in his first year in office.
Okay,
sir.
so then explain to me why he hasn't removed those people from the country.
He's working on it. I think
So
he needs to do
so
more
apparently
for
not
her.
quick enough.
Yeah, he's not working fast enough.
Because
I
we're a
think he
year
needs
and a
to do
half
much
into his
more.
administration, and apparently they haven't
Because
fixed it.
people like you who sit
Fifth
online
year in
all day
office?
crying, people like you who sit online all day crying and protesting are getting in his way.
Oh, I'm sorry, me protesting is getting in the way of Donald Trump doing his fucking job. How? How is me on the internet
Your
speaking
soy
about how I
boys in
disagree with what he's doing,
California.
getting in between him doing his job? How?
Your soy boys in California literally block
He's so
ICE
mad.
from doing their job.
Says the one who won't turn your camera on.
You date
Who's
trans men. I'm
who's
not
the fucking
arguing with you
soy boy
about-
right now? You
about
won't turn your
being a
camera on.
man.
You won't turn
You
your
date
camera on right
men.
now. You're so scared.
Parker,
You're
you
such a
date
soy
men.
boy. You won't turn your camera on.
Parker, you date men. I bet your
Turn your
girlfriend
camera
is a trans
on.
woman.
Turn your camera on.
I bet your girlfriend is a
Aisha,
trans
thank you
woman,
so
and
much. I really
it
appreciate the
hurts your
$11
spirit.
not for the bag. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you, Luna as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. They said, as a trans woman, I'm forever grateful that MAGA men are not interested in me because I'm equally not interested in them. Thank you so much, Luna. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now.
You know, I'm
Group
glad
I
that
bet
he
you
did
won't
it
even
with
post
$5
this because
well.
I utterly destroyed you. Anyone
Go
with
ahead,
a
Oscar.
brain could see this.
Oh, I was just gonna say that if he thinks that you're dating a trans woman, I'm really glad that he's referring to her as your girlfriend. That's very affirming.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Oh, should I say his man friend, his husband?
Now you just accidentally did it the right way, but you know now you're doing it the wrong way because I pointed it out. Good
Yeah,
job.
but my girlfriend isn't trans. So you think that trans women can get pregnant? Is that your view?
Absolutely not. So are
Wait,
you
so my
illegal?
girlfriend can get pregnant. Therefore, you think trans women can get pregnant if you think my girlfriend is trans?
Yeah, this is what y'all do. You just go in circles, Parker. It's sad. You can't stick to one point. It must be
So
the
I'm just like, I just want to know, like, so you think trans women are men, right?
yes.
So you think
they're
men can get
absolutely
pregnant?
men cannot get pregnant.
Okay, so you don't think my girlfriend is a man?
No, I
So you
absolutely
think
believe
trans
you.
women are women? Is that what it is?
No,
Oh no,
I
you
don't
don't think
believe
my girlfriend's trans. So you were just saying that to try to like insult
No,
me for some reason?
I believe your girlfriend is trans, and I believe that
Okay,
she
wait,
can't get
my
pregnant.
girlfriend. Thank you again for being very affirming. So can you explain? Can you please explain? So do you think that trans women can get pregnant?
Trans women cannot get pregnant, sir.
Okay, so my girlfriend can get pregnant. Therefore, she's not a trans woman.
How can you prove that?
I have to prove to you that my girlfriend can get pregnant.
Yes, because you know your girlfriend is a man.
Well, here in a few years, right? You might be able to. I might have a kid, so who knows?
Okay.
Or actually, I already do have 10 children. So did you know that? I have 10 kids.
Parker, this has been utterly disturbing and sad.
You think
We've
it's
gone-
disturbing that I have 10 children? Hey, are you a
No, it's
father yet?
disturb-
Are you a
it's
father yet?
disturbing that you can. I actually am a father, sir.
You are a father?
My son is 2 years old.
Okay. Okay. So you don't have 10 kids. Wow, not as good of a man as me. It seems like I got 10 children. You don't have 10 children yet. That's brutal, dude.
So Parker, I just want to understand, like, the brain, like your brain. So you genuinely believe that men can become women, that we should let in illegal
No, that's
immigrants,
actually what you said
that
earlier, sir.
we should tax the rich. We
should tax the rich, absolutely.
So where did you learn all this, sir? Like, did you go to school?
Yeah, I got an economics degree. Did you go to school? Do you have a degree?
Yes, I actually did get a degree, sir.
What'd you get your degree in?
Psychology.
Psychology? Okay, so why are you, as
that's why I
someone who
wanna
has a
get into
degree in
the brand, sir.
psychology, going to be qualified in telling me whether I'm right on the economy?
Because I took an economics class as part of one of
You
my
took an
electives.
economics class. What is supply and demand? What is it?
I mean, that's the most basic concept. You could have asked me about market
Go ahead.
equilibrium. You could have asked me about tariffs. You could have asked me about anything else.
Yeah, and I'm
Supply and
asking you
demand
about
is
supply and demand, so just tell me.
basically the balance, supply and demand. It's pretty easy to explain. Demand is how much people want something, and supply is what something is. Could you
What
define
something
what
is?
economics
No, how much of something can be produced or distributed? What the
Same
fuck are you
difference,
talking
sir.
about?
Same difference. Could you define
No, it
economics?
wasn't. Those were not the same things.
Could you define economics, sir?
Yeah, it's the study of incentives, all right, in response to the use of money or transaction.
That is false. Economics is the study of how a limited supply chases unlimited needs. and wants. That is
He learned one thing about economics.
That's
and
a
thinks that
different
that's
way
the
of defining
entire
it.
field of economics.
No, that
Yeah,
that
that's a
is
different
that is
way of
quite
defining it. I think the way that I'm referencing a system of incentives, right, of responding to like transactions or money is the best way of defining economics, right? At least in the way that I typically understand it. But I don't know where you would have gotten your definition from.
Sir, economics is a social science. Did you know
Yeah,
that?
I agree. It's mathematics and social science.
Its majority is social science.
Yeah, so if it's a study of a system of incentives, that's a social science.
So economics
Dude, this
is
guy's so fucking stupid.
so Parker, like I really don't understand how your brain works.
Well,
So
yeah, it's
the,
smarter than
in the
yours.
definition
That would be
of
neuroscience.
economics, it quite literally admits that we have an unlimited amount of wants.
Hey,
but we
Diane, thank
have
you so much for the $20. Thank you very much.
we
For
have
always being on
limited
point. Thank you so
supply.
much. As well as Elizabeth, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. For Psych Degree doesn't know what cognitive dissonance is, apparently. Nicole, thank you very much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. His name is Oscar. Make sure to follow him here on TikTok. As well as David, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If they were concerned with crime, they'd be in favor of diverting ICE funding to police departments in densely populated areas. Well, if they actually thought that police went after crime, yeah. As well as Luna, thank you very much. Again, thank you for the $5. And Benjamin, thank you for the $5 for he knows more about theories of other men's love lives than his own argument.
Parker, they're saying I'm cooking you in the chat.
Count, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Count. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. If you think I'm cooking the guest, type 3 in the comment section. Since you judge what you believe to be true based on what the comment section says, look at the comment section right now.
I literally see.
Do you see the comment? I see threes.
Getting cooked.
I see threes. I see threes.
You don't even know the difference between a man and a woman, so I don't believe.
I do know the difference between a man and a woman. You apparently don't.
Work,
you were having an issue
eyes
earlier.
Don't work well.
My eyes don't work well. Well, I mean, so would you like to turn your camera on because I don't think I see a man.
Well, I guess I'm a woman then, Parker. So back to the economics.
Okay, you said it, not me.
So
again, he thinks that women can have XY chromosomes. Let's just clarify.
So I just want to,
and can have penises. So just to clarify, you just called yourself a woman and you have a penis?
I do have to go in about 10 minutes. I just want to get to this economics part. So do you think this is sad, Parker? This is very sassy.
Huh? Is that what you like?
It must be what you like. That's why you're dating a man. So back to what I was saying, Parker.
The fact that you have to resort to calling my girlfriend a man is like insane. Like, dude, hey, like, just I'm gonna be clear. You can say anything you want about me, but to call my girlfriend a man is crazy, dude. Associate her with a group that commits so much violent crime in our country. It's diabolical. Like, men?
Did you not?
You're gonna associate her to be a man? She would take so much offense to that. Why the fuck would you call her a man, dude? Oh my god! I'm just making a joke, by the way.
I'm pretty sure the men are responsible for most of those 60% of the unsolved crimes. I think it was men doing that. But I don't know if we should consider the guest part of that cohort. We can't see him, and apparently.
All right, Parker. Let's be intellectual for a second.
Yeah, but the truth, seriously though, like seriously, like leave my girlfriend out of it. Like just genuinely fuck off.
Yeah, I'll leave your girlfriend out of it. So let's get intellectual for a second. Let me take you back to school for your economics degree. So do you agree that the definition of economics from just a regular standpoint, non-biased, is limited resources, unlimited wants?
I don't think that there are. There's no. When you say unlimited wants, that is genuinely the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Because within the context of economics, we understand that there are limits to everything, including how many people there are. So there are limits to how many wants there are, and because there's a limit to how many people could want things. Okay, things are not unlimited. So the idea that there's unlimited wants is a genuinely stupid thing to think about.
I wish we were on Jubilee so you could get fact checked like Santana. Brother, could you just go on Google and just type in your definition?
So we could see what you look like.
Can you tell us what unlimited means?
So unlimited means there's no end, basically.
There's no end. Is there an end to the amount of wants that people have if the number of people is fixed?
That's not the variable in question.
Is
the variable in question is that an
is the number of
can want.
is the number of people right within our society, is that unlimited?
It could be, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick you. That was genuinely stupid. He thinks the number of people in our society is unlimited. I'm just like, I can't talk to these people, man.
I don't have an economics degree, but I was the economics tutor at my college, and I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Yeah, it definitely is. And I don't think you need an economics degree even to know that he's wrong with that one, because I think every single reasonable person can acknowledge there aren't unlimited people in the world. Like, seriously, that's like the most obvious thing. He apparently thinks that there are unlimited people in the world. Oh my god, bro. Let's get this next person
That's
up
all
here.
it takes.
Jesus Christ, man. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. David, by the way, thank you for the $10. Again, thank you very much. Ingrid, thank you so much for the $2.22. Thank you very much. I totally agree. Thank you very much. As well as Elizabeth, thank you very much for the $10. Let's get on to this next individual here real quick. I think I am fully caught up. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What?
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hey, everybody. We have at least a minimum 30 more minutes left on the stream. Just letting everyone know. I'm assuming we're going to go a lot longer than that. Probably go until Dean hops on. Latest I'll be on by is 3 o'clock. So that's the latest I could be on to. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
But wait, I want to bring up one thing with
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I mean over Kamala. Yeah,
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
All right. Well, can I bring up one thing with the last guest, or do you want me just to straight answer that question?
You can just answer that question.
Correct. That is one of the definitions of economics. I'm just making that known. But Trump, I generally support his immigration policies. I support limiting the amount of undocumented immigration into the United States. I believe it's as economically beneficial because mass migration and mass undocumented immigration raises the cost of housing, and it puts a strain on state budgets. So those are the two main reasons.
So immigrants as a whole, they decrease the deficit, and also for immigration, it also increases the supply of housing. So in the same way that you say it increases demand for housing, it also increases supply.
Paper that just came out, I believe it was in March of this year, that stated that undocumented immigration had actually raised the cost of housing between 2022
Yeah. So
2024.
One thing you're not considering with that is that that's just talking about the demand increase. It doesn't account for the supply increase.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, cite me it. Tell me the title. I won't be able to hear you while you're out of the app, just letting you know.
Oh, I see. Can you just can you just pull it up on your end? Because then I have to leave the app. And
Yeah, all you have to do is tell me the title. That's all you have to do.
all right, give me like a couple of seconds. I have to look it up.
That's totally fine. All right, give him a second, everyone. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. It'll help get it out to more people, as always. How many likes are we at on the YouTube? Let me know if you're on the YouTube stream. If the 3,100 people over on YouTube, let me know how many likes there are. Alrighty, give us a quick second, y'all. See if you can find this information real quick. Catherine, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, he was scared. Based.
All right, so it's called the impact of unauthorized on the U.S. labor markets.
You have to remember it and then come back into the app, because all I heard was impact of unauthorized immigrants.
It's the impact of unauthorized immigration on U.S. labor and housing markets. It's from the Federal Reserve in Dallas.
U.S. labor and housing markets.
And then it's from the Federal Reserve in Dallas, so it'll come up.
And where within it does it specifically reference the it takes into account the amount of supply added? Tina, thank you very much for the Leon. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me know where you can get that.
You have to give me a sec. It's kind of a long paper.
Okay, for sure. Alrighty. Give him a quick second.
Thanks for the galaxy, Tino.
Alrighty. I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty. Maybe we can add up another person, help him out in the meantime. I think that'd be a good idea. Let's get up another person up here to help him out. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always, everybody. Let's get this next person up here to help him out real quick while he finds this information. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hit 52 billion YouTube subscribers. Oh, so crazy. I know, right? I'm pretty close to 600K on YouTube, actually. Chat, I think we are. Let me check.
Hey, listen, my friend.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
At least I can deal with my own problems.
Okay. I am at 593,000, chat. That means that we are 67, ironically enough, 6,700 followers away from 600,000. That's pretty fucking crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Yeah, so I found it, by the way. So if you go on page 5.
Okay. We're on page 5, does it say?
It's the second to last paragraph.
Yep. Lastly, we investigate the effects of UIWF on personal income and select subcomponents based on IV estimates. We find positive but insignificant effect on overall personal income for the labor income. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the paragraph before that. I miscited it.
The paragraph before, on the quantity side, our IV estimates of the housing supply effect measured by new permits issued relative to existing housing units point to small and statistically insignificant effects across all housing segments, single family, multifamily housing, etc. These results, together with muted construction sector employment effects, we document with both QCEW and ACS data, suggest that during the boom period, UIWF acted primarily as housing demand shock in the presence of relatively fixed short-run housing supply. Okay, so it's just saying that, like, in the short run, that there's a limitation on housing supply. That's all it really is saying.
Whoa, is it faster to move into a house than build one?
Yeah.
No way. No way.
That
crazy.
probably makes sense,
I
right?
mean, of course, if you have like heavy regulation on being able to actually build housing in a lot of these cities with a lot of these zoning laws, then yeah, it's going to be really expensive when you have mass migration and people moving into these cities, of course.
It's not claiming that immigrants are going to cause housing prices to go up in the long run. It's just simply saying a short run effect from this can be increase in prices in the short run until the increase in the immigration would then be able to account for that. It's only because this was a increase in the short run level of immigration.
So the paper, yeah, I mean that's a fair like critique of the analysis. I didn't actually see if it looked at the long run effects, but the paper found that a big part of the reason why we had seen such a large increase in the price of housing coming out of COVID was because of the amount of mass migration. I think it said it was around 30% can be attributed to the mass undocumented migration that we had seen. But I mean, you're right.
It
that,
says
like, maybe supply...
it says the UIF can explain about 30% of the total growth in house prices and 20% of total growth in rents over a boom period. So all that means is that of the level of increase, it accounts for 30% versus 20%. Not that it is up 30%. It says the initial employment increased local house prices by 2.2% if you look at overall. And it says that we find that during the boom period, an increase in unauthorized immigrant population workflows equal to 1% of a local initial employment increased housing prices by 2.2% and rents by 1.4%. Again, short-term sort of effects.
Yes, but that's for every 1% of the local employment that you see. And that's like a ratio, right, between that 1% and the 2.2% for every like 1% of
and again, that was actually
immigrants
like, let me just clarify. That's before they take into account the quantity side.
Okay, well, they said that there was very limited, as you know, I don't know who this other guy is.
So I was right.
Was
I was right. Wait, let me just clarify. I was right that those numbers are before they take into account quantity supplied.
Which ones? The 2.2% or the 30%?
Yeah, those numbers. Yeah, those are prior to taking into account the quantity side, because it then goes on to the quantity side right after.
I don't know if that's true. I mean, I guess I need to be more educated on this paper specifically, but I mean,
I'm
I
curious
studied
how you even
economics.
how did you even come to your conclusion about this paper? Did you find it and read it and misinterpret it, or did
It
somebody lie to you about it?
so
All right,
there was
well,
a
I'm not
really
really
big
it's kind of
Twitter
begging the
post.
question here.
The second one is kind of the case because there was a really big Twitter post about it saying that like
Ah.
it increased housing prices by 30%. So that was the original interpretation. Now the guest didn't even claim that. The guest claimed the accurate, or at least referred to the accurate reference for it. He didn't claim like the original 30%, but that's actually where the number originally comes from. It's very likely you probably saw it from that originally.
Yeah, it contributed to 30%
Yeah.
of the increase in prices. And you're saying it doesn't account for supply. I, I I don't think that's true. I mean, it seems like what they're saying is that supply was relatively fixed in response to this increase in demand. So yeah, on some level, in the long run, you would expect it to balance out, but you have to also consider the fact that in a lot of these cities, which is a hotly debated topic right now, there's heavy zoning regulation. There's a lot of regulations on being able to build housing. So it can cause a lot of long-term problems, like in California, like LA, and places like that, where you have mass migration or just people moving in from other cities and states, and it raises the cost of housing because they're not able to adequately build housing in response, and it makes it worse
That's
for
just short.
regular
It's
people.
just short term, so it's not long term.
Well,
So
yeah, and that's
Yeah,
also
but it would be.
if we have an
Sorry, go
increasing
ahead.
amount of immigration over a long period of time, the increasing amount of immigrants in the long run will be able to decrease supply costs for housing development, right? Given that there are more people within the country that would be supplying the goods and services. Before these individuals are employed and they're just getting housing, of course, it's going to put more pressure on demand than it is going to put pressure on supply. But over time, there will be more pressure on supply than there will be demand, especially if we're referencing undocumented immigrants, which, by the way, this source doesn't clarify the distinction between. If we're just referencing undocumented immigrants, that again specifically would be more pressure on supply than demand because they get paid less than market wages typically for the average person who is legally employed. And if it were the case that undocumented immigrants only cause this negative impact and documented immigrants aren't causing that same impact, then if you gave them a legal pathway, then that negative impact wouldn't be happening.
I agree with part of that. I definitely do. But once again, as I kind of reiterated, it's very difficult to build housing because of regulations. And so unless those regulations are going to change, these supply or these demand issues are going to affect people that are lower income. And uh, it's just like it just makes it raises rent and it makes it less affordable for people. Sorry, I had another
See, but
point and I
you keep
lost it
saying
as I
that
was
you
saying it.
agree. You keep saying that you agree with parts of this and not other parts of it, and that's like saying that you can like look at a positive number and then ignore all the negative numbers and say that something is a benefit. Like it's just not a fair way to look at any of this information, especially when there's more important things to consider when it comes to the effect of the illegal immigrant on housing, like the fact that because it's difficult for them to get leases without documentation, they often tend to have more illegal immigrants staying in a single family dwelling than there would otherwise be if it was legal residents of the country staying there. So in terms of the effect that they have on the labor force relative to the effect they have on the housing market, one dwelling with more undocumented immigrants living in it than you would expect for like a family or group of legal residents is going to offer more jobs to the economy, and all that economic benefit we're always talking about is further amplified against their cost to the housing market, which again is only a cost if you ignore their benefit to the housing market. Which this delay thing that we're talking about is really just a result of the fact that housing as a good, generally speaking, is supply inflexible. It's very difficult to change the amount of housing in the market quickly just because it's slow to construct homes, even if there isn't red tape that you're talking about. But I don't see any Republicans trying to fix zoning regulations to make affordable housing available. Unless they are, your point doesn't really make any sense in a conversation about red versus blue.
I mean, that's fair, but once again, as I already said, when you have a lot of immigration, that's the whole issue with the elasticity of supply, right? Is that it's not if it's not able to adequately respond within a few years, it's just going to raise prices on people, even if you deregulate, as I already made that point. And the other issue is that we were going into a housing crisis to begin with. So this sort of just perpetuated that issue and made it significantly worse by bringing in, millions of people over the border. Like I think we had 5 million undocumented immigrants during Biden's administration. That's just going to perpetuate the problems that we're already having with housing, with the cost of lumber and all the other costs that we were incurring coming out of COVID. So it's an I mean, the fact of the matter is that this is a Federal Reserve paper, and I'm not saying you can't critique it, but it is written by economists. It is written by experts who use strong
Wait, we're not
statistical.
critiquing the study. We're critiquing the conclusions you're pulling from the study.
Yeah, well, you were critiquing the supply side. You were saying that the paper was not
Yeah,
accounting for the response and
yeah. So
supply,
like
and I'm saying that
when you're
doesn't really
citing
matter.
that, you're talking about something different than what you think you're talking about. Is what I was trying to say. That so it's again your conclusion from the study, not what the original claim was. The original claim wasn't wrong, right? It's just not considering another factor on top of it, right? So when you're citing that particular
Yes,
number, it's just a little bit misleading.
I understand that, but also we're kind of going in circles, right? Because I've already reiterated the point that it's no matter what, housing is going to be an industry that is going to be really exposed to demand shocks. So once again, if you have strong demand shocks, no matter what, when you have a lot of people moving into a community, it's going to be worse for that community. Now, you guys will probably argue, and I think the correct argument would be that the benefits, like what's his face, Oscar, like Oscar was saying, the benefits outweigh those costs, but that is inevitably a cost that affected regular people.
What? That is inevitably a cost that affects regular people? Like, you're just
Yeah,
sidestepping the fact that there are good arguments for the fact that their effect on the economy broadly is a good one for people. And you're just wiping that away to say, nope, 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 there's one little number that I can say is negative for people. That's exactly the sort of tunnel vision that I was describing just a moment ago, where you ignored
okay.
some important components of this discussion.
Well, there was also a CBO report that was reviewing the mass undocumented migration coming out of 2023 that found that state budgets had a net shortfall because of the immigration. So mostly because of kids using education and things like that, states had incurred more costs than revenue from mass undocumented migration, and that's from the CBO.
That's one of the few ways that illegal immigrants can cost money to the taxpayer system, but I would argue that citizens also cost money to the taxpayer system by having their kids go to school. We recognize the
Absolutely.
societal benefit of having educated people in this country. Do you?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't
But
really care
also,
that school's
undocumented
expensive. It
immigrants
makes
tend
the
to be
country
lower
better.
income. Undocumented immigrants tend to be lower income. So on average, they're probably going to collect more from those benefits than they're going to lose. And once again, then they're going to
Once
give.
again,
But
you are pointing to
once again,
one
there is a
particular.
CBO. Yes, there is a CBO report that found that the undocumented immigrants coming in 2023, 2024 ended up costing state and local budgets more than they actually provided in revenue.
Well, you have to consider the citizen children of undocumented immigrants in order to get there, which is what the FAIR organization did with their very unfair study that conflicted with the data offered by other right-leaning organizations such as the Cato Institute. You're selectively looking at data once again.
I'm looking at the CBO. I'm not citing FAIR and I'm not citing Cato or anything like that. I'm looking at the Congressional Budget
math that you
Office,
have to do,
which Parker and
the
Dean
math
both
that you
frequently
have to
quote.
do in order to get to those numbers involves including the cost to the taxpayer to educate citizen children of undocumented immigrants who, according to the 14th Amendment that Donald Trump tried to overturn with Executive Order 14160, unsuccessful. Last month, Supreme Court shot that down. Supreme Court said, nope, those children are due their education. That's what that ruling means. You're sitting here saying that education that the Constitution says is due to these individuals, that we know is beneficial to the society because they are citizens of the country who we want to be educated so they can get good jobs and participate as productive members of society. You are including that as a cost when it is a clear and obvious component of the normal education system here, and you are blaming that on illegal immigrants, again, instead of looking at the entire problem and seeing the net benefit.
Yeah, but it's still a cost because you're importing lower income people. Once again, that is the problem, is that if you weren't importing those lower income
The
people,
cohort of
you wouldn't
individuals
have
I'm
to deal
talking
with
about here
that
are
cost.
children who were born in this country, and we are using our normal education system, the same education system that you and I probably used growing up. I know I did. I don't know about you. We're saying that you're calling it a cost to educate people who were born in this country? That's nonsense.
Yeah, of course it's a cost because you're bringing in lower income people from
Was
South
it
and
a cost
Central
to educate
America.
me? I was born in this country.
Well, it's just different because you weren't imported through undocumented immigration.
So
It
your
possibly
feelings
could have been.
your feelings about where somebody came from, does that affect the cost that it is to society to
No, it's the
educate a
fact that
person
they're
who's a
lower
citizen?
income. It's the fact they're lower
We're
income that's going
talking
to affect
about
the cost.
children
Wait,
going to school.
if I'm
Yeah, and their
interpreting it,
parents are lower income.
wait, hold up, pause. If I'm interpreting this incorrectly, if I'm interpreting this correctly in the Federal Reserve article, it says that legal immigrants and undocumented immigrants have no significant distinction in the amount that they're going to impact the self-reported prices for housing characteristics and compositional changes.
Yeah, that's probably possible. I'm fine with regulating legal and illegal immigration.
Well,
Okay.
well, I also just want to just one more thing
Okay.
on what he was saying.
Go ahead.
He's pointing to the fact that these are children whose parents are maybe not as privileged, so they're going to be poor children growing up. The benefit of the public education system to children who do not have prosperous families is even greater because it gives them social mobility. So those are the people that we should focus on most in terms of using taxpayer money to use the public education system to give them social mobility and have them contribute positively to the country. Sorry, back to you, Parker.
Yeah, I'm not advocating for not educating them. I'm advocating against importing millions of people. So you keep making an argument. You're essentially arguing against a straw man continuously over and over again. It's putting us into a circular loop.
I recognize that their illegal immigrant parents brought them here. I'm sitting here saying that they benefit this country and pointing out that you don't seem to give a shit about that because I don't think that your motivations in this conversation are making the country better.
You haven't proven that they benefit this country. You just said that education we prefer to not being educated, which I agree with, but I'm saying we shouldn't have imported them in the first place.
If you know anything about the birth rate in countries that have as much prosperity or an HDI as high as ours, then you should consider it a win that we have a cohort of young people that we're educating to replace the workforce in the coming decades.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a benefit, but I also think there needs to be limits. There needs to be regulations on how many people we're taking in the first place because it drives up the cost of living. Do I have evidence of what? That I want to regulate people? How many people come into the country? Is that what you're
I'm
asking
telling
me?
you the benefits of educating these people, and you're telling me what you feel about educating these people. And I think I know where some of your feelings come from, and I don't think it's economic data.
Okay, well, it's based on the CBO research that looked into the costs of undocumented immigrants on state and local budgets. So it's not really based on a feeling.
Okay. One thing I want to say as well is that according to this as well, it does say it's short run. It says it does so in the short run as housing supply is fixed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've agreed with that, and I understand the nuances of like long-term response and supply. And I also, once again, am not opposed to immigration, and I think that we should have regulated immigration coming into the country. But what I'm saying is that when you have a lot of people coming into cities, it's going to raise the cost of living for people in those cities.
You know, this is
That's
also
the issue. That's the contention. And
this is
even in the
also
long run,
true
they'll
for
try to
people having
build, but-
kids, right? Because it increases
Yeah, that's
demand
true.
for housing, but it doesn't increase the amount of employment. So
Yeah.
having children does the exact same thing.
Yeah, and if we had an issue where there was like a
Actually, to a worse
massive birth
extent.
rate that was too, yeah, and if we had an issue where we
Worse
were having
extent.
too many children and it was making it difficult for us to house or educate people, then I'd probably support putting regulation on that as well.
It
but
isn't.
that's
It
not
isn't
the
doing
issue.
that because
The issue is
immigration
that
over
we're
the
having
past.
millions of people coming into the country.
Let me just be clear. Immigration over the past 30 years has decreased the deficit by $14.5 trillion, according to a Cato Institute study. Right? Given that that's the impact of immigration as a whole, would you agree that that's going to be a positive impact on lower income communities that where we could use that money and we could reinvest it into our local communities, right? In terms of the development of housing.
Yeah,
So the
I
benefit that
do
we
agree with
get
that. That's
from
why I'm not
immigration,
inherently opposed to immigration. I'm
the
in
benefits we
favor of
get from
regulated immigration.
the benefits we get from immigration heavily outweigh any of the short-term costs associated with housing.
Yeah, once again, I generally agree with that. I'm not against all immigration or even all, I guess you call undocumented immigration. I just believe in heavy regulation of how people come into this country. And I'm saying the Biden administration failed to do that. Millions of people came to the United States under the Biden administration, and that raised the cost of living for people, or it contributed to why the cost of living had gone up significantly. But I'm not like inherently just against immigration.
But we've been sitting here that's what happens in the short term, obviously, when there's any sort of demand shock to the housing market. And then there's all this other information about how in the not very not quite as short or in the long term, these people are going to have a benefit to the economy, benefit to the quality of life of people in this country. Why are you ignoring that? Because the idea
Because when
that
you have a
short-term-
housing
let me
crisis,
finish.
you
The
shouldn't
idea-
import millions of people.
Let me just add to my question is that the thing I don't fundamentally understand about your position is that you're upset about a short-term cost in spite of the long-term benefit, when a short-term cost that yields a greater long-term benefit is what we in this country call investment. Why do you not like investment in the prosperity of the country?
Because if in that moment we are going through a housing crisis, it ends up fucking over people. It's the same reason like you want to regulate interest rates, the same way you want to have nuance in terms of how you run your economy. Like if you run your economy too hot, you're going to have inflation. If you run it too slow, you're going to have unemployment. Like there has to be some level of
you then
nuance.
defending politicians who aren't interested in addressing the housing crisis? It's not consistent, which is why I think that this comes
Well,
from
I mean,
bigotry and
I feel like
racism.
this is a,
another issue.
wait, hold up, pause.
That's another issue.
I think this is a small concern, right, as it relates to like the overall comparison of Trump versus Harris. I think the point you could make is that yes, there would be upward pressure specifically on housing prices in this context during these specific years. But again, those impacts are a lot smaller than all the positive impacts. I think what you're doing here is you're like purposefully ignoring all the benefits of immigration.
I already went over I talked about the state and local budgets. I went over housing. I mean, also you look
Which
at
you
all
were
of the
wrong about
liberal
the state
city,
and
you
local
look at the
budgets.
liberal. Pull it up. It's on the CBO. You can pull it
Immigrants
up.
decrease the
I just read
deficit.
it. What are you talking about? The national deficit?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm talking about state and local budgets.
There's
A lot
no
of these
evidence that
issues.
they increase state and local deficits. That's just wrong.
Go on this. Look it up on the CBO. I just
You
read
tell
it
me the
like
title.
a week ago. Give me a sec. I mean, if
Okay.
it's a common article.
Yeah, you should be able to go find it real quick. Alrighty. In the meantime, while he looks to find that, thank you very much. Really appreciate Johanna. Thank you so much for the $9. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind gift. Kelsey, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's also true. Andriana, thank you so much for the $1. It's Obama's 65th birthday today. I didn't even know that. Colton as well. Thank you for the $1. Fossey, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. They're being very, very ridiculous today. I don't know. Today's been an interesting day. Metalizer, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, definitely not merchandise. Totally agree. As well as thank you very much. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Does the callers, children contribute more than they cost to society?
Okay, I have the article or the
Essentially
report.
would be his argument. Yeah. But yeah. Go ahead. What's the article? What's the title?
Yeah, effects of the surge in immigration 2023 state and local budgets.
Surge
it's from
of
the congressional from the Congressional Budget Office.
Commission 2023 local budgets.
Yeah, and just put in the CBO and it'll come up.
CBO. All right. You can talk to Oscar while I pull this up.
I gotta find a charger for my phone. Give me a sec.
Alrighty. Oscar, we can't hear you. You're muted, by the way.
Sorry about that. I just can't get over him ignoring all of the benefits and focusing so hard on these costs, especially when they're costs that we see with like citizens who were born here anyway. Which again, I keep falling back to perhaps ulterior motives as to why this person is so concerned about the immigrant.
Why you think I'm being racist?
Yeah, I don't think that you sufficiently address the fact that any prosperous country that has as high a human development index as we do expects over the course of the coming decades to have a declining birth rate that needs to be replaced with immigration. We have demand for immigration. We have illegal immigrants who are already here. Why don't we give them a path to citizenship to address a longer time span issue that we're going to be running with? We don't want to end up like Japan in terms of our age histogram, where we have a top-heavy age histogram and not enough young laborers to pay for society and to care for the elderly. I don't want that. Do you want that?
Yeah, as I've made it abundantly clear over and over again, I am not anti-immigration. I'm not even necessarily fully anti-undocumented immigration. I just believe in a regulated process and a regulated border so that these demand shocks, let me fucking finish, so that these demand shocks don't fuck over working people like it has for a lot of people.
But if you care about working people being fucked over, there's like 700 billionaires who you should have all of your attention on and 12 million illegal immigrants that you should probably leave alone.
Yeah, well, I mean, once again, I think it's a multi-pronged issue. I'm not.
Yeah, but I think that the actual effect.
I'm not the most conservative person in the world at all.
If we're gonna look at there's this ratio that everybody has to look at in terms of what their wages going up are versus what the cost of living is. And if we're gonna look at the people in this country who've had a negative influence on that equation, that everyday working people who live paycheck to paycheck have to consider to get to the end of every month, the illegal immigrant can have an influence on one of those numbers, like say, for example, their rent through a demand shock to the housing market. And you were so focused in on that instead of the billionaires who control virtually everything else about our economy and the politicians who regulate it. Why is that not a bigger concern to you than some particular statistics about illegal immigrants that still don't even add up to harm for the rest of us?
I think it is of concern to me. But honestly, I think the Democratic Party is as co-opted by big insurance, the military industrial complex, and a lot of the problems that the Republican Party has as well. So to me, it ends up almost being a wash because corporations have bought out all of our politicians.
Right. So, but I just don't know how you get to we should more strictly handle immigration instead of we should just tax some of these billionaires more and try to get some money out of politics.
Because I don't think that they would, I don't think the Democratic Party would do that. I think that they are as in bed with the billionaires as the Republican Party is. For me, if I could have like my ideal candidate, it would be almost a Mamdani that was strict on immigration. If that was like, if I could pick my perfect candidate. But I think the problem with the Social
So you're
Democrats, the
left-wing.
Democratic Socialists, well, I guess on some level, yeah, on some level I am.
The
But I think
only
the problem is
reason
that
you
the
support Trump
Democratic
is
Socialists,
immigration?
I think that the Democratic Socialists and the Social Democrats are ignorant, and that they're fine with, they're going to be fine with mass immigration.
Wait, pause real
and
quick. I'm sorry. Like, genuinely, you're willing to vote for Trump simply just because of immigration as a left-wing individual?
Yep.
So you're willing to overlook the fact that his USAID policy will lead to 14 million deaths by 2030. You're willing to overlook the fact that he's undermining
Well, that
anything for
Lancet
healthcare
study,
policy in the
that
country,
Lancet study
childcare
is
policy.
bullshit.
No, it's not.
It is bullshit. Did
What's
you read the
bullshit about
CBO
it?
thing, by the way?
Yeah, and I read specifically within it that the CBO projected the increase in immigration would lead to larger increases in federal revenues than federal costs over the 2024 through 2034 period. That's what it says
Okay,
in the
did you read the
CBO
part about the
analysis.
state and local? Did you read the part? Are you reading a different report? Because this was for about state and local budgets.
It has specifically within it talking about federal. The effect on state and local governments, specifically.
What are you talking about? It's the top of the article. It's state and local. You see the graphs.
Yeah, by the way, so you have to consider funding that the federal government is getting for this that the state governments aren't getting. So the federal government subsidizes part of what the state would get. So even if the state gets less, that doesn't change anything because the state will use funding based upon what the federal government gives them, based upon the increase the federal government gets. Because again, not many taxes are borne by the state governments for individuals that are coming to our country. That's why it's not counting ITINs or tax revenue specifically through the income tax structure or through any other tax structure when people come or immigrate to our country. It's just taking into consideration state revenues, which for many things,
Yeah, I mean, I
states
would have
might
to.
take
I
in
don't know.
less
You kind of said
revenue.
the same thing.
For many people,
You said
not
the
just
same thing about
immigrants.
the
Wait,
Federal
wait.
Reserve Papers, so
For
I'm
many
not
people,
sure.
not just for immigrants, people take in less revenue than they specifically are going to spend out because they get partial federal funding because they pay
Yeah.
some into the federal government as well.
Yeah, I mean that's true. They do pay into the federal government, but that's part. The issue is that the
Can I
state
tell you
budgets.
exactly what it is? They say
Hold
in
on, the state and local budgets are a
I need
lot
to add
less
this.
flexible than the federal budgets. Okay,
I
add
need
it.
to
I'll
add
listen.
this. It
Go
says
ahead.
it specifically refers to the net cost distinction between the state local governments and the amount that they paid in revenue specifically directly to those state or local governments. It accounts for 0.3% of the state and local spending of the net of federal grants in aid. Net of federal grants in aid.
Can I see that? I'm not really 100% sure what that means.
It's under the effects of the surge in immigration on state and local budgets in 2023 within the CBO article under CBO analysis.
Yeah, I know, I understand. I just don't understand what you're saying, like what that specifically means.
It's saying that it's a small portion of the federal grants and aid that they get.
Yeah, but did they increase the federal grants and aid in response to the increase in undocumented immigration?
Yeah, given that there's going to be an increase in federal revenues.
Yeah, but
that would be one of those
well,
things.
no, that doesn't mean
that,
they increase
think
the
of this.
aid
Think
for
of
the
this.
state and local government.
Think of this. When you're talking about, let me explain why. I don't know why you're laughing, you fucking stupid piece of shit. I'm talking about how increase in inflation will then lead to adjusted inflation reports that will lead to. Hey, shut the fuck up and listen. Okay. Adjusted inflation. Yeah, leave, buddy, you fucking stupid bitch. Literally, adjusted inflation reports will lead to federal governments sending money to those particular state governments to a higher extent. So if there's an adjusted inflation report, right, they're going to send the money. Okay, they'll send the fucking money of the change in inflation. Okay, he doesn't even want to listen to what I'm saying.
Didn't understand his own source. Chad
Like literally, he didn't read through his own source. I read through it for 2 fucking seconds, and I go and point to the very thing within the context of the source that he mentions that literally indicates that it's a small portion of those overall things. And obviously, there's going to be an increase given that there's going to be some level of inflation. If there's an inflation in the net spending due to specific things, right? Like for example, immigration, that would be categorized within the net inflation, right? That would be right as a basis for the change in how much federal funding they're going to be giving to the state and local areas.
Well, and it just reeks to me of somebody who saw like an AI blurb of some sort saying that resource said that, but didn't actually open it and interpret the economic figures in it, which is what we see so much of, where it's like, that's how people get to thinking that they increased something by 20 or 30% when they were only responsible for 20 or 30% of the increase. It's just AR
Hello?
nonsense.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, like recently turned.
I don't know if I believe you. I got some people to thank. Do you give me a quick second real quick? Thank you very much, Justina. Thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I totally get you there. That's me too. That's me too, because I'm dealing with so many insane Trump supporters today. Marianne, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is interesting to hear something a little bit different than just abortion, immigration. So I was
had to
happy
ban
for that.
abortion as a topic. My show is becoming the abortion show for like 2 weeks, and I think I'm loosening the reins on that now, but I outright banned it for a couple of weeks just to get back on track, talking about politics more generally.
Yeah, they literally will only say like abortion, immigration, trans people. That's it. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, Parker? Yeah, I'm 26.
Do you
What's
support
up, bro?
Trump?
Currently, yes. Got no choice to.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
Sorry, say that one more time. You're talking really fast.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, dude, I gotta vote Trump just based off everything that's going on in the world. He's
Okay.
closer to reality than I would say Kamala's.
Kamala? Okay, well, we'll get to that in a second. Let me make sure to thank some people real quick, and then we'll move on to that.
Even with all his like weird semantics and jokes, and I mean, he's just more relatable in terms of like his worldview than the side of the Democrat Party for sure.
Parker's got some donations to read, but I'm very interested in finding out why you find the rapist to be more relatable.
Yep.
I'm gonna draft that as well.
Marianne, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally would agree. That would be another point to bring up, as well as Farnham. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you very much, as well as Annika, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Based, thank you very much. And Farnham, thank you for the $50 for No Strangers to Love. You know the rules as I do. Full commitments is what I'm thinking of you. Wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanted to. This is literally them playing the song. Just want to tell you how I'm feeling. They are not rickrolling me. This is crazy. Marianne as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Go ahead and or wait, actually, won't. I am fully caught up. All right, go ahead. Continue with the argument. What was the reason why you support Trump?
I mean,
you said
dude,
you aligns more with you. You empathize with him?
There's so many. Yeah, I mean, there's so many, dude. I mean, I don't even know where to start, to be honest. What I will address is like the rapist claim. This is what I'll say about this, because I already know like the talking points that you and Dean bring up. Y'all bring up the civil case that was ruled in favor of the victim. So obviously Trump had to settle. A lot of people don't understand the difference between civil and criminal law. If you want me to explain that, I will real quick. Civil is preponderance of the evidence. If there's a number percentage, basically evidence that's presented in the civil court case, only 51% of it has to be ruled in either favor. So it's basically like a he say, she say. Whoever tells the better story, obviously with all the evidence against Trump, with him saying he'll grab women by the pussy, stuff like that, it's very easy to rule in the favor of the victim, saying, yeah, this most likely happened, yada, yada, yada. He was caught with lying. This probably happened. Yeah. Boom. Rule in favor of the victim. However, in a criminal case, it's like 95%. So this is like incriminating evidence that this for sure happened beyond a reasonable doubt. That is the difference between civil and criminal. Is there a good chance that he has raped women? Oh, yes, probably 100%.
I'm glad you admit that, because it is unfortunate that we did not get to see how the criminal trial would have gone because of the statute of limitations. Perhaps he would have been subpoenaed to supply the DNA, and so we could see if it was on the rape victim's dress. But I always like to point out that you are correct that the burden of proof is a little higher in a civil court than it is, or in a criminal court than it is in a civil court. But I always like to point out that it is lower still in the court of public opinion, where we decide who should be the president, because you got to be really sure that somebody you're electing president isn't a rapist, and you yourself just admitted that you recognize
I'll be right back, by the way.
probably a rapist.
No.
Why on earth is that not a good enough? Yeah,
Parker,
I know you wanted to talk to Parker, and you don't
Hey,
like
you're still
my
gonna be able to
opinion.
talk to me. I just need to go pee real quick. So just talk
I
to
don't
Oscar
know
for 1
who
minute.
this guy is. He doesn't have the clout. I'm not saying that.
Hey, go fuck yourself. Genuinely, go fuck yourself. Who the fuck are you?
That's what I'm asking about Oscar here.
Wait, I'm sorry.
talking to you,
Oscar has a stream where he has hundreds of people, thousands of people every single day in his stream. Who the fuck are you?
Parker, you've been invited onto YouTube channels specifically for debates.
I understand. You
That-
haven't.
that makes you-
So
that makes
you
you
haven't. So
respect-
why are you saying that you won't talk to him while I go fucking take a piss, dude?
Because I got on this live to talk to you. I didn't get on it to talk to Oscar.
No, you're gonna talk to him, or you're gonna get kicked off my stream because you're a dickhead. Like seriously, he's my co-host right now. Don't be a fucking dickhead and come onto my stream and say you're not gonna talk to him because he doesn't get enough fucking viewers. Go fuck yourself.
You guys are not the same person. You guys don't.
I
Have
know
the same
we're not the same
intelligence. You guys
person.
don't have
I'm
the
gonna
same access
go
to
take
the-
a piss, and you're gonna fucking talk to him.
I'll wait. I'll listen.
No, you're gonna fucking talk to him, or I'm gonna kick you right now and go to the next person.
That's fine. I mean, I came here to talk to you, Parker. If you don't
Go fuck yourself, dude. I hate people like that. I hate when they do that, like on Dean's live. I'm kicking that person. Fuck you.
I don't think it's about clout even. I don't think he liked my little court of public opinion thing. I don't think he liked the direction I was taking on it.
No, it's seriously just so fucking annoying that people do that. Like, bro, just talk to him while I take a piss. I need to piss, dude. I'm not gonna have you sit up here and talk to no one while I'm gone for like a minute, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are people like that? What a fucking dick, dude. Genuinely, fuck people like that. They're such dickheads.
Appreciate you, Parker.
No, I just hate that. It's one of my biggest pet peeves, especially on Dean's live, dude. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, gotta respect the co-host. It's the host's show, and you know.
Hi, Parker.
For the next person, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election out today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump by a landslide.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, something I've never heard anyone talk about for whatever reason, because it's probably one of the most revolutionary accounts created, is the Trump account for kids. And honestly, I don't even think it's something that you can debate against. But tell me.
It's within the Big Beautiful Bill, small portion of the Big Beautiful Bill. I agree with the Trump accounts aspect of it, but that's a very small portion of the bill. And the bill sucks ass. It cuts 10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid, 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps, over 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. To the Big Beautiful Bill as well, while adds $3.4 trillion to the debt. So that's a very small portion of the bill that would be going to the Trump accounts.
Okay, so just to be clear, you do agree with the Trump account for kids, though, is that correct?
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it should be
Okay.
more, and it should be a way to subvert the spending for Social Security over like the next 70 years.
I like to think about the Big Beautiful Bill like a dog turd that's got a lot of shiny sprinkles on it. I'm really concerned that you're so distracted by the sprinkles on that dog turd.
All right, I'll be right back.
What makes you concerned about that?
I think that you're not considering the net effect of the Big Beautiful Bill on the cost of living, the quality of life of Americans or people who reside in the country, and instead you're looking at a couple of things that they intentionally sprinkled onto that dog turd to make it more appealing to simple-minded people such as yourself.
Wait, say that last part one more time. I'm sorry.
I think that you're falling for some sprinkles that they sprinkled onto the dog turd to appeal to simple-minded people such as yourself, because I think you have to be reasonably simple-minded to be fooled into eating a dog turd because there are sprinkles on it.
Okay. So,
no tax on tips? What a lovely sprinkle. Please don't put it on a dog turd.
So can I ask you a
if it's on
question,
dog
Oscar?
turd. Yes.
In order to
You may
change
ask me another
someone's
question.
in order to change someone's mind, is it required for you to be condescending?
No, it's not a requirement, but it's a tool in the toolbox.
Oh, okay. What makes you think that's a useful tool in the toolbox?
I used some social skills that I've developed in my 31 years on Earth to detect that you were being a little condescending, so I decided to match that type of energy.
Oh, really? In what part of the conversation so far, the past 2 minutes or so that I've been on here, I've been condescending?
I've interpreted your tone.
You've interpreted my
I think you're working really hard to sidestep my approach to this, because I think that if we were to look at this on paper, sure, yeah, there's nothing in the transcript that's all that condescending, but I really think you're not interested in addressing the concern here, which is that the Big Beautiful Bill is a dog turd that you are perfectly happy to eat because some people put some sprinkles on it. I think that's very silly, and I think that my accusations about your approach to this were warranted given that, and I'm giving you a perfectly good opportunity to defend yourself on that, and instead you're upset that I'm being a little condescending, which I think is warranted in this case, as I said.
Okay. I mean, I don't think personally, I don't think I've said anything out of line. So
I didn't say you said
don't
anything out of
believe-
line. I think that you said things that demonstrated that you're being a little bit simple-minded, and your tone suggests to me that you're a little condescending about your approach to these policies, even in consideration of the fact that the net benefit or cost to everyday people of the big beautiful bill is a very negative one.
All right, so just to be clear, subjectively speaking, you think there's some condescending nature in my voice, but
No, I'm trying to move
objectively
past
speaking,
that
there's
to
no
understand
condescending
why
nature.
you are eating a dog turd covered in sprinkles. Why are you doing that? That's very alarming behavior. Don't do that.
Yeah, and I'm just asking you: is it a requirement to be condescending or talk
already
down to
answered
someone
that.
when you're
How is that
attempting to change their
condescending?
mind?
I was being condescending. I told him it wasn't required, but it's a tool in the toolbox, and it is one I chose to use.
What did Oscar say that was condescending?
I mean, he just told you. You can ask him.
Well, actually, he just interpreted that my tone was kind of condescending, and I told him that I detected that his tone was kind of condescending and decided to match energies. So we both have no transcriptional evidence of condescension. We could move on to my point about why he's interested in eating a dog turd covered in sprinkles, but he doesn't want to talk about that.
Yeah, Joseph. How could you say that he was being condescending based upon you identifying that from his tone, but you think it's unjustified for him to think that you're being condescending?
I called him simple-minded.
He called me a simple-minded person.
I have good reason though,
Is
and I explained my reasons.
that condescending? Okay, I mean, okay, if you want to cry about that, go for it.
Yeah, I have good reasons. He doesn't want to address them.
Do you want to address anything he said, or you just want to hyperfixate on him calling you simple-minded? That sounds pretty simple-minded
all
to
he
me.
asked me if all he did was ask me about something about dog turds. So I don't know what it is you're.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's an
you're
analogy.
tracking my
Do you
analogy?
know
I
what
can
that
explain
is?
it again if you need me to.
Yeah, do you know what an analogy is?
Oh, so it must be a requirement for both of you to be condescending in order to change someone's mind. it
What
sounds
was
like.
condescending about what I said there?
You asked, assumingly, if I knew what a term meant, what the definition of.
Oh, okay.
of
So wait,
a
are you
term
assuming?
was.
Wait, so objectively, can you determine that I was being condescending there, or are you just assuming that based upon me asking a question? It sounds like you're assuming that subjectively based upon me asking a question. So I don't think that you have a objective analysis there on whether or not I was being condescending.
Hey, Parker, has anyone ever told you?
Wait, do you accept that as an argument? Because that was the argument you just cited to Oscar.
Has anyone ever told you you're a beta male?
Yeah, and they've always been wrong. So what makes you think that I'm a beta male?
You just come across as very feminine.
Okay, wait. What about being feminine makes you beta?
It's not the typical characteristic of a man. That's all.
Okay, wait. So are you saying that you only have typical characteristics of men?
Say that one more time.
Are you saying that all of the characteristics you have are those that are typical of men? I have lots of characteristics that are not typical of men, right? Because
I think what he's saying is that is that what makes you a man is exhibiting the typical characteristics of being a man, not something like chromosomes or genitals or anything weird like that. Probably just whether or not you ascribe.
Yeah, because I was like, if I'm above average as a man, right, within like almost every other measurable characteristic, like is that going to make me beta?
What makes you perceive yourself as above average?
Well, I mean, I don't have to specify the specific qualities. I'm just asking you if I am above average within basically every quality. I'm just asking you, does that make me beta or?
Well, that itself is probably to be debated. So.
Well, no, I'm saying if that's true.
If that's true?
Yeah.
So if you were above average
within basically every metric, which is unlikely to be the case, would that make me beta?
Give me an example.
I'm just saying. I asked you a very simple question. It tells you you're very simple-minded, right? Can you answer the question, right? If I have characteristics that are not typical of men because I'm above average within basically every characteristic, would that then make me beta?
Well, that's a completely different argument. You're saying if you have characteristics of a man that is above average, typically speaking, then that's not typical. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because it's not typical. Does that make me beta? It's not typical of a man to be above average within all of those qualities. So is that making me beta?
I don't think that argument makes any sense.
It does, because you made an argument that I'm feminine. The reason why it's wrong to be feminine is because of the fact that it's not typical of men. Okay, I brought up something that's not typical of men to be above average within most characteristics, which then you aren't going to be considered as beta, so you have to redefine what you consider beta as, or you don't really have an argument. It seems like you're simple-minded and below average on plenty of things.
Oh man, you're condescending, but it's funny. I get a kick out of it. It's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Good. That's why there's a stream of 7,700 people in the TikTok stream. Now go ahead.
They all still want to know why he's eating the dog turd with the sprinkles on it, but we've
Yeah,
gotten
like-
far enough away from it that a lot of people have joined and probably don't know what that analogy means.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, and also like, bro, like again, you literally consider me feminine, but then you can't describe
'Cause
why
you
you think
are.
it's wrong to be feminine.
Because it's not the typical characteristics of a man. Wait, hold on. I
Again, I just showed you how that contradicted itself. Because again, if you're above average within most characteristics, under your view, you're beta. Because then you don't have characteristics that are typical of a man.
That's not true. Those characteristics are just
You think it's typical of men to be above average within every characteristic? That makes zero fucking sense proportionally. I'm sorry, use your brain.
No, but that's a different argument. You're just saying
No, it's not. It's the
you're
exact
just
same
saying-
argument you provided. You just don't want to accept it because you're a beta loser.
No, you're just saying you have characteristics of a man, but they're above average. Then
No, I said
they're just
that-
above average. That's all you're saying.
I said I'm a man and I have characteristics that are above average comparative to the rest of men.
But do you have characteristics that resemble a man? That would be the difference. Or characteristics that
I don't know
resemble a
what
woman.
characteristics that we're not talking about what we see as a man or a woman. What are you talking about? We're talking about right now specifically whether you see alpha or beta and whether it's prevalent or not. You said specifically beta. It means that it is bad. Or sorry, not beta. You said that being feminine is bad, right? Because you think that it's not prevalent amongst men. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I gave you another characteristic that's not prevalent amongst men. Does that make you beta?
So just to be clear, if those characteristics are typical of a man, however, you're just above average in those categories.
What does typical mean? What percent does it have to be typical?
50% or more.
50% or more. Okay, so
Or I guess
so
typical would
I'm
just be
six.
the
I'm
mean,
6 foot
correct?
tall. Is it feminine for me to be 6 foot tall?
What is that?
It doesn't.
what does that
Wait,
have to
wait.
do with
50% of men are not 6 foot tall. So is it feminine for me to be 6 foot tall? Is it beta for me to be 6 foot tall?
Oh dang, I'm 6 feet tall. Shit.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because it makes up less than 50% of the population of men. You see how he's just completely lost, dude. You're just getting dog walked. How does it feel? How does it
No,
feel,
you're
dude?
just-
You're just getting
you're-
destroyed, man. It's really sad. Like I can just hear
No,
you're
you're just
stunned,
bringing
bro.
up, you're bringing up things that are adjacent. They're similar, but they're not the point.
No, it's literally
That's what you're
your
doing. That's why
logic.
it's a little confusing.
It's your logic owning yourself.
No, you're just
You're
bringing
getting
up,
owned by your own logic, and you just don't like it.
You're bringing up topics that are.
I
Adjacent.
love your cope laughing. It's really funny.
You're bringing up topics.
Hey,
that are
Rebel, thank you very
adjacent.
much for the
They're
$20.
similar.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For why don't Republicans ask where the money is coming from? The $1,000 for babies they do when it comes to healthcare or paying for college. Healthcare for paying for college. Yeah, that's actually very true. That's very true. And they never ask where the money's coming from when it comes to like the military or the defense contractors, but they will ask for it when it comes to like healthcare access, childcare access, and education and things like that.
Oh, this brings up a good point too. Like
Of
for
why
whatever
you're
reason-
beta, Joseph? Is that what it is?
Okay.
Because you have a
no, no, no.
characteristic that's not typical of men. It's to be this fucking stupid.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Well,
you know
so-
what? That might be typical of men. My bad.
So funny enough, I don't know why you do this sometimes. Maybe it's just like jokingly. You'll like ask your guests to like thank your donators. First
You
of
want to
all,
do
I
that?
think the people.
You
I
want to
think
thank
the
Kelsey
people-
for the $2 over on
No,
Venmo?
I think the people donating to you need to save their money and stop donating to you. It's really
Why
stupid.
so? Why is that stupid?
Why are they spending their hard-earned money to donate to you?
Because they want to. Like Borns, thank you so much for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's so ridiculous and it's pathetic, I might say. Cults, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. They want to send me their money because they like my content. Like Sarah, thank you so much for the Chasing the Dream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sarah. Can you thank
My-
Sarah
my
for the
reason
Chasing
my-
the Dream?
My reason might be a little bit too different, a little bit different than Parker's. I hired a couple people to help me run the show, so I have like a jobs creation program. So I think it's pretty good for the economy for people to send me money because I'm creating jobs.
Based.
And then you guys
Trickle down.
cried
What
out.
could I say? Trickle down.
WSDW Raven, W staff.
And then you guys cry about how bad the economy is because of Trump, and then yet these people are spending all their discretionary income on donating to you guys. Like, it makes
Wait,
no sense.
you think that someone is spending all of their discretionary income on my live?
Okay, it was an exaggeration. If you didn't,
Yeah, that's a bit of an
yeah.
exaggeration. So because
What's
someone
up?
has some free money to be able to send me money does not mean that the economy overall is doing good. The economy would be doing better if Democrats were in office. That's the point we'd make. Scruffy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for my hard-earned money. Thank you very much.
Really, because someone who
Claire, thank you for the $10 for quit my job to move, and most liberals have jobs and money.
Because
Army,
someone
thank you
who's
for that much. You're
savvy
amazing.
with their income, you know, the stock market's performed very well under Trump.
Actually, lower in growth rate for comparative to the last year and a half under Biden. Dow Jones grew at a higher rate the last year and a half under Biden. S&P 500 grew at a higher rate, and so did Nasdaq by almost a 2 times higher rate.
Where are you getting these? What?
If you look up Dow Jones, Nasdaq, and S&P 500, you can do the math yourself. I have the math like in front of me if you want to know.
From what time periods?
It's the last year and a half of Biden versus the first year and a half under Trump.
Okay. Okay, so that's a clear case of recency bias. That's hilarious.
How? It's the trend that existed for the last year and a half under Biden versus the first year and a half under Trump.
Yeah,
So why are you just looking at the
recency bias?
So do you know anything about investing, Parker?
Yes, I
This
do.
shows that you know nothing about investing.
Okay, tell me what I don't
That's
know.
not what the recency bias is.
Because you're just looking at the most short term. Okay, so we could look at certain periods and pick certain periods where, maybe Biden's market performed better than Trump's, but overall in the long term, and yes, Trump has had a second term, whereas Biden has not. But even in Trump's first term, the stock market was much better than Biden's.
So can you tell us what a recency bias is?
Yes. I like the NFL. I'm going to use the NFL as an analogy.
No, what is a recency bias?
Yeah, can I use an analogy to describe
No,
it?
I'm not asking for an example. I'm asking for a definition.
Oh, so you're not going to let me use an analogy to describe it?
No, I'm not asking for an example. I'm asking for a definition.
Okay, so do you not know what a recency bias is? Is that why you're asking me to define it?
No, I'm asking you to clarify because I don't think you know what it is.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't know what it is, but I just used it and essentially
Yeah, so tell
described
us.
it to you.
So describe it.
As to why you were using a recency
So
bias.
say it.
Well, I need to make sure I can come up with I can come up with a definition, okay? Just give me like 30 seconds or so.
Oh, you're gonna go ask ChatGPT for help?
Do you not know what it is, Parker? Do you not know what it is, Parker? How fucking embarrassing, dude. Are you not embarrassed right now?
Frankly, I don't think he knows.
Do you want me to tell you? I can just tell you. It's a cognitive bias where people give disproportionate weight specifically to the most recent information at the expense of more representative data that can come from an older timeline. Okay? The reason why I didn't provide you a recency bias is because of the fact that I'm giving you the most representative data, right, of what it was under Biden comparative to Trump, because I'm demonstrating the trend that existed prior to Biden or prior to Trump getting in office versus the trend that now exists since Trump got in office. So what he inherited versus what he has then caused since he got in office. So this is the most representative data set I could reference, right, for the comparison. So it's not a recency bias because of that, genius.
Well, it still is because
It's
you're favoriting certain periods in time where Biden's market did perform in favor of Trump's.
But that's not what the recency bias is.
No, it's the last year and a half of Biden versus the first year and a half under Trump. That's the best way to look at it in terms of trends. If you took an economics class, that's how they would tell you you make these determinations, is you take a look at the difference in trend and then you account for variables that could have caused those particular outcomes. So that's how you address these in economics. You don't understand that. And it seems like you don't really understand investment very much either.
No, this actually proves my point that you actually don't know much about investing.
What makes you think that?
Because you're using short-term trends to then show that somehow Biden, the stock market has performed better under Biden, when in reality, in the long term, if you look at the long-term picture since Trump's first term and just look at those 4 years and then how he's done the past year and a half or 2 years or so, it's actually performed much better under Trump.
Okay, what's your source?
the S&P. You can just look at the S&P 500.
Yeah, I've
You can
done the
look at
math, and you're
charts.
wrong.
That's incorrect.
No, I
How
did math.
so?
Even if you look at the S&P 500 growth, if you look at the entirety of Biden's administration, it still has higher growth rate. Like the average for the
That is
entirety of
absolutely
Biden's
not
admin is
true.
higher growth rate than what it is right now.
I would like to commend Parker for only using the last year and a half, because if you use the entire thing, it would include all of the pandemic rebound, and that would be a little unfair, because that would make Joe Biden look really good if we're just looking at the S&P
Especially
500.
on jobs numbers, because now then he's going to account all the 15 million jobs numbers. That's also another point, is that he doesn't think that it wouldn't be more representative because it would include COVID, which could affect the results of the data. So again, not a recency bias because of all of those facts. And I've proven you wrong on all these points, and you clearly just you have nothing to say at this point.
No, you haven't proven me wrong. Did
Ashley,
guys
thank you very
forget
much
about-
for the $10 for here's all my discretionary income. Now I don't have any to invest in that amazing stock market. I know, right? Matthew, thank you very much for the $25 for happy
Yeah,
to
you're
send you
stupid
all
for
my
donating,
hard-earned
yeah.
money. Thank you so much, Matthew. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Claire, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Jamie, thank you for the $1 for here's my last dollar of hard-earned money. Thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate your last dollar. Money, 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 money. Thank you so much. Kaylee, thank you very much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. Because I can. Tell this guy to stop crying and get his money up. Thank you very much, as well as Alexandra. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much for sending this because you forced me. No one would donate out of free will, right? I know, right? Absolutely insane. Virginia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We didn't plan on donating to anyone this week, but here we are. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Thank you, as well as Farnham. Thank you very much for the $10 for never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Sorry, God,
Yeah,
I
they're
just
all
had to do
probably
that
gonna
for
be
you.
broke next month. They're gonna be sad for donating to you. But
Okay, so you think
anyway.
everyone's gonna be broke from donating to me?
Of course, again, it was an exaggeration. You're taking it literally, but yeah.
I feel like you have to be so unbelievably jealous to like say that on the stream. Like I
Okay.
feel like most Trump supporters, like if you're not jealous, they just like keep engaging the debate and they wouldn't even talk about that. But like the fact that you felt the need to bring that up on the stream genuinely is so funny to me because I can tell you're jealous. I can tell it really hurts you emotionally. And like you're raging very hard on the inside. Whenever I say
Yeah.
off my glass, thank you so much. I really appreciate off
Yeah,
my
it
glass
hurts
for
me
the
so much,
$10
Parker.
for must not donate. Oh no!
And clearly, I think you guys forgot about this. This also shows me you don't follow the stock market, because did you guys forget about the crash in 2022?
Borns, thank you very much for the $10.
something
Thank
you
you very
always
much. Really
forgot
appreciate it.
about?
And Mario, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much for charity fund for Beta Joseph.
Yeah. Okay. So no comment to the crash in 2022.
Oh, even if you account for that, you still see an increase overall on average, higher
Well,
than
that's
what you see
true.
right now under Trump.
2022 was that
was a good year.
Was that the Omicron
give you that.
variant crash?
Yep. It's because of
Cool.
the fact that there was impacts in terms of supply chains around the world due to global inflation, not even related to the Biden-Harris administration. What did the Biden-Harris administration do to cause the inflation?
We're not talking about that specifically. We're just talking about how the stock market performed under these certain leaders.
Okay, so you're saying how the stock market performed under these leaders. Okay, and if you look at the stock market growth, it was higher specifically under the Biden administration.
That's not true. In Trump's first term,
I've done
in
the math.
2016.
I have done the math. If you look at Trump's first term in terms of
Okay,
stock,
what's the difference in growth?
yeah. So if you look at the last year and a half under Trump's administration, right, it's around 15% specifically, or 15.66%, or for the Biden-Harris administration, sorry, and then for the Trump administration, it's 14.5% on an annual basis.
See, again, you're cherry pick. Okay, you can't win the debate because
That's
you're
not cherry picking. I look at the
picking-
entire of Biden's administration. I look at the last year and a half under Trump.
So you're not going to consider 2016 to 2020 whatsoever.
Yeah, 2016, Obama was in office, genius.
Okay, 2017 to 2021, you're not going to consider that whatsoever.
All right, you want me to do that? I can go over the data. I can do that numbers myself. I don't think that it's going to look great for you because you know COVID.
No, because
caused,
I know for a fact.
You know
the
for a
stock
fact of
market
what?
perform better.
Okay, well we can take a look. I'll do the math right now if you want to talk to Oscar while I do. Wait, but before you do so, can you thank Pat for the $7 actually?
Pat, I think you're an idiot for donating $7.
Can you thank Katie for the $1?
Katie, at least you didn't donate too much money. Just don't.
Can you
donate
thank
any
Kiera
more
for the
money.
$1 as well?
Yeah, don't donate any more.
Can you
money.
thank William for the $5?
No, you guys are idiots.
Can you thank Farnham for the $5? Can you thank
No.
them for the money real quick?
No, why would I thank them if I think they're stupid?
Well, because you're gonna be nice to them. Like, why do you have to be so rude? Like, you're so condescending and rude. It's crazy. Yeah, seriously, dude, you're so condescending and rude. It's unbelievable. All right, go ahead. Talk to Oscar. I'll do the math.
Yeah, I've got some questions, but before that, could you thank Alex for giving me $15 and buy me a coffee?
Oh, someone's donating to you too? Oh, Jesus Christ. We got a lot of stupid people in this world. Holy shit.
How does that make them
I
stupid?
really am much more curious though why you are so interested in these particular figures like the S&P 500 and the Nasdaq and the Dow Jones and all that stuff. When the economic figures that actually really influence what quality of life is like for like everyday working Americans, particularly the 60% of us who are still living paycheck to paycheck, like things like the unemployment rate, things like inflation, things like the cost of housing, like all these things. Like why are you not so concerned about those things, but much more concerned about the stock market indices, which much more disproportionately represent the prosperity of the wealthy?
Well, if you were a smart middle-class citizen or even a smart lower-income household, you would see that investing is extremely important. And that actually would benefit you if you were
People don't
invested.
get to invest in the stock market unless those other more basic things are covered, like their basic needs, their cost of their groceries, their wages. Yeah, they need to have wiggle room on that equation to be able to put enough money away to benefit from the growing stock market. So why are you unconcerned with making sure that middle and lower class Americans have money to invest, then that the money invested by the wealthy is growing rapidly?
So are you trying to change topics because you're conceding the stock market argument? Is that what this is?
No, I mean Parker's busy looking up data on that.
I'm
just
literally
curious why you care so
doing
much about
the
stock
math
market.
for you right now. Like, what the fuck are you
Yeah.
talking about?
There's 3 of us here. We're all adults. I'm sure we can handle 2 topics at once. I think we can manage it. I'm just really curious why you care so much before we hear the data.
Why I care so much? I have to explain why I care about the stock market?
Yeah, I just explained very clearly why I think it's important for you to explain why you care so much more about the stock market than the actual economic figures that that demonstrate what life is like for everyday working Americans.
Well, I've already told you like 5 different times why it's important.
Right. Why is it more important to you than making sure that middle and lower class Americans have money to invest in that growing stock market? Why is it more important to you than that? Because if we're going to go by those figures, Biden was a great president and Trump is a fucking terrible president.
Clearly people do have a lot of discretionary income if they're donating to you guys, so.
Well,
Why, dude, donating to us does not mean that everyone has a lot of discretionary income. What are you talking about?
Look,
like,
the
dude,
success
this
of
guy's
my program.
economic analysis is so stupid, dude.
Look, I can forgive him. The numbers around my show and its growth rate are, in fact, very impressive, much more impressive than the growth rate of the stock market. But much like the stock market, the growth rate of my show is not actually a particularly good indicator of what life is like for working Americans. Why are you not interested in the figures that do represent what life is like for working Americans?
Well, I never said I wasn't interested.
I'm asking you why you were more interested in the stock market instead of that, and you are stalling. Because you want Parker to come back so that you can look at the stock market again, but you're just gonna. I'm actually gonna ask Parker to wait until, even if he has the data ready, I'd like for him to wait. If it's okay for me to ask his co-host, I think I want an answer as to why it is so much more important that we look at the stock market instead of making sure that everyday working Americans get to participate in the stock market.
Well, I never made that claim. I don't remember ever making that claim. So where'd you come up with that?
You are behaving in a way that would suggest to any reasonable person who speaks English that is your priorities. Are those not your priorities?
Okay, so you're fishing now. So now it's clear that I never made that claim. So now you're fishing for that information.
Is that claim accurate or not?
Well, I never made that claim, so I don't know where
yes
you
or
came
no.
up
Is
with
the
that.
claim accurate or not?
No, I never agreed that.
I didn't say that
the stock market was any more
I
important
interpreted
than
it
these
myself.
other-
I made the claim. I argued that that's my assessment of you. Is my assessment of you accurate? Yes or no?
No, I wouldn't agree that the stock market alone is any more important than any of these other metrics specifically. But however,
then why are you focusing on the stock market when assessing the economic performance of presidents? Because that's the thing that you're doing that suggests to me that you think that the stock market is more important than those more everyday, applicable to everyday working Americans economic figures.
Well, hold on. Well, you didn't let me finish. I just wanted to say, however, the stock market is important when it comes to determining the economic livelihood of the nation.
I asked
and
I
it
asked
is
a
an
very specific
indicator.
question. My question very specifically is, why are you so focused on the stock market indices instead of the economic figures that represent what life is like for working Americans when assessing the economic performance of your president?
What?
My question is, when assessing the economic performance of a president, why are you more interested in stock market indices than figures that represent what the economic conditions of everyday working Americans are like, especially in consideration of the fact that 60% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck, which means that they cannot participate in the stock market because they do not have money left over to invest?
Okay, so this is your debate logic. When you sense that you're losing in
It's
the
a
stock
very
market
straightforward
argument, you have to
question.
pivot
You
to
are
another
doing a thing.
discussion.
You are doing a thing. I am asking why you are doing it.
No. There is no objective proof that I'm doing that.
That's his
Sorry.
response, by the way.
What?
Come on,
Okay.
bro.
Dude, like really, come on,
Bro,
like seriously, we
You
were
guys are
sitting
laughing
here.
at me, but you guys are the ones who makes absolutely no sense.
No, but you're sitting here stalling because you want to talk about the stock market instead of the economic figures that represent
Because
what
you
life is
know
like
I'm
for
right
everyday
about the
working
stock
Americans.
market.
60% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck, and you're not interested in making sure that those people have money left over to invest in the stock market that you're very excited about the growth of. Why is that?
See, this is exactly what happens to the other guests that come on these TikTok lives. You know, okay, I have to give you guys something. You guys do this every day, so you do have skills when it comes to debating. And when someone else is losing an argument and they try to change the discussion,
No, I was
then
just
you get
literally
on
doing.
to them about trying to change the discussion, and that's
Joseph.
exactly what you're
Parker's
trying to
looking
do
up
to
the
me right
numbers.
now.
Joseph.
Parker's looking up the numbers. I'm asking why you're so interested
I
in
think
the
you're
numbers. I
incredibly
think everybody
fucking
can track what's
dishonest and
going on.
stupid. Yeah, like I'm literally looking up the
No.
numbers. I told you I'm looking up the numbers. You can talk to Oscar while I look up the numbers, and then you're complaining that he's like pivoting when I'm like looking up the numbers while you do that. And by the way,
Because
the,
he's doing exactly you guys are doing exactly what you claim other guests on the show come to do, and I'm just calling you out for it. That's all. So you're being hypocritical.
that's not us being hypocritical. Now, can you let me?
No, it is. It is.
It's not
There's
because
very
it's not
clear
because he's
hypocrisies
talking
here.
to you about something while I'm looking it up. What do you want him to talk to you about?
Oh,
The
sorry,
numbers
are you
I'm
mad?
looking up right now?
Did I just make you mad?
I'm asking you, what do you want him to talk to you about? The numbers I'm looking up right now?
No, I'm just proving the hypocrisy. That's all. That's
What
all.
hypocrisy?
I just told you. I don't need to explain it.
How
again.
is it hypocritical
Rewind the live.
if you can't talk about it until I give you the numbers?
What's up?
I told you guys to talk while I look up the numbers. How is it moving the topic if I told you guys to talk about something else while I look these numbers up?
Yeah. How long does it take you to look up the numbers, Parker?
It takes a while to calculate all of them because I have to find the specific. I just did, by the way. I'm done now.
Maybe if
I
you
just
answered
finished.
some of my questions, we'd be talking about them already, but we're not because you're still stalling on this thing. Also, live for my babies. Thanks for the $25 on Cash App for the message. Got him.
Man, you guys really don't like.
Hey, buddy, can you let me tell you the numbers now?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so the number is the exact same level of growth that we see the entirety of the Biden administration if you take out the 4 years overall. It's around 15.7% for both Trump's first admin and Biden's administration. The exact same growth rate. But if you look at the last year and a half under Biden's administration, had higher than 15.7% growth rate. The level of growth rate was exceeding 16.9%, around 17%.
I don't know where you're finding that number because the total growth.
Wait, I'm sorry. You directly go to S&P 500 and you just look up on S&P 500 and you calculate from the end of end of January 2017 to beginning of January 17, 2021, right? Or January 20, 2021, and then you take January 20th, 2021 to January 20th, 2025. That's how you get the numbers.
Dude, I just want to point out that I think it's hilarious that this guy's trying to have a conversation with economics about us, and he asked for a source on you saying what happened to the S&P 500. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, oh wait, I'm sorry. I literally gave you the source, and you just got fucking cooked.
No, what date range did you use again? Say it one more time.
January 20th, 2017 to January 20th, 2021. From January 20th, 2021 to January 20th, 2025.
Okay, yeah, that's. No, I know, but that makes no sense because during that date range, the total growth rate of the S&P, I believe, should be like around 62%. The total growth.
Yeah, minus that by 5. Do 62 divided by 5 or divide by 4. I mean, sorry. What's 62 divided by 4? Give him a second, everybody. What is 62 divided by 4? Answer the question.
Yeah, it's 15 and a half.
Oh.
No, but here's
So
here's
exactly
the
the number I just cited, actually lower than the number I just cited. So actually lower than Biden.
No, that's not.
Yeah,
that's
it
not
is.
true.
62
Because under
divided by
Biden's
4 is
administration-
15.5. It was 15.7 for Biden. Cooked.
No, because that's actually not how you calculate average annualized growth.
What?
You
You
have-
do.
you have to-
You take the number of growth and you minus it by the number of years. Are you that fucking stupid?
No, that is so not true. That is so not true.
You take the level of growth over the period and you divide it by the number of years. That is how you do it.
Wait, he's technically right because the number that you would have to raise to the power 5 in order to get that growth rate over 5
Yeah.
years. So that would be the correct way to calculate. That's you need to do a logarithm of some point. But the fact remains that
Wait, let me clarify. I'm specifically saying that once you've calculated the overall level of change between those, you just divide it by 4.
Hey Parker,
You don't have to do a log in order to be able to
time
get
value
the
of money calculation is? You're an
Wait.
economics student, right? Do you know what time value of money is? That's not how you.
I do.
That's not how you calculate it.
Wait, I'm sorry. So you think that it's going to be something other than you take the annualized growth rate over 4 years divided by 4 to get the annual growth rate?
That's not how you calculate it. That's not a correct.
So tell me how you calculate it.
Well, you need a.
Is that not an
financial
average
calculator.
over those 4 years?
You need a financial calculator that can calculate time value of money. Do you know what time value of money is?
Wait, tell me what differently I would do about the calculation.
Well, I just told you you need a financial calculator that can
I'm just telling
calculate
you,
what's
like
called
what
time
specifically
value of money.
I understand. What specifically in the equation would be different?
I don't know the equation specifically, but you need a time value of money calculator that can calculate
Wait.
time value of money.
Wait, sir, I'm talking about I'm not talking
But
about
it's not.
Sir, we're not talking about compound interest right now. We're talking about percent change over 4 years.
Yeah, and that's still not you still didn't calculate it correctly, but anyway.
What about it did I not calculate correctly?
Well, again, I don't know the exact equation, but if I had my time value of money calculator, then I could calculate it for you.
So,
I did the
sir,
math. It's about 10% because if you take 1.1 and you raise it to the power 5 to represent the compound interest that you'd have over 5 years, which is the same equation for growth rate over 5 years. So it's a slightly different calculation, but it doesn't matter when you're comparing these two periods, Biden's term and Trump's first term. The bigger number still wins. You are supposed to calculate it logarithmically though.
It's okay, Parker. You can't be right about everything. Okay, it's okay.
I'm genuinely I'm gonna be totally honest. Don't understand how that's wrong. I took the percent change is equal to 100 times the final minus initial divided by initial, and then I took that annualized or that growth rate overall, and then I divided by that by 4. So what's wrong about that?
That's not how you calculate average annualized rate of return.
Growth rate's not additive; it's exponential. So each previous year's numbers affect what the change is the following year because the following year's growth rate. But again, this is all still an
I
oversimplification.
understand that.
Yeah, because if you take the annualized growth rate, which is like I calculated to be something more like 10%, and then you raise that to the power 5 to get the number of years, like that's still less accurate than doing the calculation for what happened on any particular day. Like these are all approximations of what actually happened in the market. And again, like I get math shit wrong on my show all the time. It doesn't mean that Trump is bad for the economy for like a calculation error to happen.
Yeah, and also like
because if you no matter how you do the math, Biden still grew the economy more.
So, but like I guess the point I'm referencing is I'm not trying to find the change over each year. I'm trying to find the change over the 4-year period, and I'm trying to find the average change over the 4-year period.
You can look at what the change over the 4-year period is and compare it to the percent change over a different 4-year period, but you can't estimate an annualized growth rate by dividing what that percentage is because each year exponentially affects the growth of the next year. So you use a logarithmic calculation. But again, we are still comparing apples to apples in terms of one president versus another president's effect on the stock market, which, by the way, completely assumes that nothing else interesting happens in the world that might affect the stock market, which, there's a couple of interesting years that we had there between Trump 1 and Biden's only term. But yeah, once again,
We could sit here and argue about the best way to calculate exactly like what, whether we want to go by annualized growth rate or just look at the entire 4-year period. It still doesn't change the fact that the economy grew faster under Biden.
Oh man, that was hilarious.
See, and that's the thing that happens. If there's like the tiniest little mistake, you feel like you've won the entire debate, even though your entire premise is still wrong.
We can.
So was growth rate
disagree.
higher for Trump or for Biden?
For Biden.
I'm asking. I was asking the guest. Sorry.
Sorry.
Wait, what? Say it one more time.
Was growth rate higher for Biden or for Trump?
Yeah, the average annualized rate of return that you miscalculated, by the way, that we finally confirmed. And it's okay, Parker. You can be wrong sometimes. It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
Okay, the growth over the 4-year period, 62%, right?
I believe so.
And the growth rate over that same period for Biden was higher, correct?
No, I think Biden was about 52. I think it was 62 to 52.
You're wrong. It was because it's the same year period. It's 4 years, okay? So over that time period, if you look at the number, it's higher than that.
No. What?
Yes, I can give you the number right now because I've done the math for this.
I don't know if I trust your math though, Parker.
Okay. So it was around 63%.
Yeah, I don't know. How'd you do the math? Can you do the equation for me, Parker?
Yeah, I told you already the percentage calculating equation is 100 times final minus initial divided by initial.
Okay.
Do you accept that calculation?
Also, the annual number is just not going to be as accurate in comparing the two terms as just the total number for the 4 years, which is just deals with the start and end of each of their terms. But he doesn't care. Coke chuckle.
Man. You guys are hilarious. So I have to give you that. You guys are pretty entertaining.
I like how he still hasn't engaged with the point. Like, you were wrong.
Well, no, you're wrong. That's what's funny about it. Okay, first of all, you miscalculated average annualized rate of return.
He like keeps harping on this point.
Secondly, your total rate of return is not accurate.
The amount of times he said that is crazy, but he can't respond to the fact that the growth rate is higher over the period.
No, it's not. That you're incorrect.
Yes, it is. I did the math for you.
That's what's funny about it.
Dude, the math I'm looking at over the 4-year period. Do you agree over the 4-year period, if you average it out, that's going to have you a higher growth rate specifically under Biden as opposed to Trump?
No, you're incorrect.
That is totally correct. I did the math. Can you tell me how you get an average?
Yes.
Yeah. How do you get an average? What's the equation?
The silence.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What is the average equation?
Yeah. If you take each sample, let's say you have 3 different buckets, and each of those buckets have different samples. You take.
I asked you for the equation, sir.
The equation.
Yeah.
Of average of what an average.
How do you calculate average? Yeah.
Fuck, dude. I don't know if I can do it. Okay, obviously I know how to calculate the average, but
wow,
like,
this is embarrassing.
Into words is something else.
This is the guy that tried to act like I didn't know what I was talking about. I asked you, what is the equation for an average? And he can't tell me.
No, I can tell you. I've just never like had to like put it into words before. Of course I know the equation.
Then go ahead.
Or I know how to calculate it.
Feel like
so you take the numeric values of each sample and you divide it by the number of samples. That gives you the average, right?
Okay, so it's the change in X over the change in T, right?
Right.
Okay, so that's exactly what I did. I averaged out the specific numbers. The change in X was 63%, or it was 62%, what you said, divided by 4. Okay, that gives you an average over the 4 years. And then I compared that to the Biden administration, which was around 63, divided by 4. That gives us an average over the 4 years at a slightly higher rate than what it was the 4 years under Trump's administration. Would you then agree, if I did that, that would then mean the growth rate right, on average, was higher under Biden as opposed to Trump.
No, because again, your calculation for average annualized return is
Well, I'm not
incorrect.
referencing annualized right now. I'm referencing average.
Well, that's not how you properly assess.
This is how you
stock
properly
market
assess
gains.
over 4 years. Yes, it is.
I disagree. So this also confirms to me you know nothing about investing, but that's okay because you don't know what. Can you tell me what time value money is, Parker?
Can you engage with the point I'm making before you ask me some random questions? Can you agree that if over the 4 years there was a higher level of growth in terms of the percentage, right, as opposed to what it was under the Trump administration, that then you would be wrong with claiming that under Trump's first term that it was better off in terms of stock market growth under the S&P 500?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to an agreement here. So.
Wait,
But
would
Parker
you?
is right that you can compare these two things and see that which one is bigger. Like you're working really hard to go down an economics rabbit hole deep enough that we don't have to look at two numbers and tell which one is bigger.
Okay, do you mind if I leave the app real quick and look in the S&P 500 numbers? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can. I'll
Okay.
thank some people in the meantime. Let me thank some people overall. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Claire, thank you very much for the $8.89. Thank you very much for keeping it up. El Guest, thank you very much. Shannon with the $50. Thank you very much. I can't with MAGA anymore. It gets worse by the day, and they're scared of facts and proof. # Parker for president. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Shannon. Because the W's for Shannon in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. MK, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much, MK. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Here's some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Here's some W's for them. As well as Pat, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Libby, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Libby, thank you. Jason, thank you for the $1. As well as Chris, thank you very much for the $1. And Skylar, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. My messages are a little bit weird on the PayPal, and it's like not loading for me right now. William, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate PayPal. By the way, if I missed your donation, but I do apologize. My apps for Venmo and PayPal are acting a little bit weird right now. Let me catch up over on YouTube Super Chat. Holy shit. Blue Barbie, thank you very much for the $5 for hey Parker, Joseph's confidence in his bullshit is embarrassing and insufferable. I know, right? River Mason, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Filthy, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Seriously though. Jack, thank you so much. They said trainer Oscar used old rod. Wild Magikarp appears. Wild Magikarp used splash. That's stuck with the guest. Jamie, thank you for the squeeze. Thank you very much. But if you don't know, in Pokemon, Splash does nothing. That's what the guest is doing right now. Is the move Splash. Jack as well. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know he's brutal, isn't he? Mask, thank you very much for the $100. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it because of W's for them. Just letting you know you're on speaker in my house, and my brilliant daughter said out loud when hearing nothing matters about Trump except immigrants or stocks. This is the end stage of psychopathy. I love her. Well, thank you so much, Mask. I really appreciate it. And W's to your brilliant daughter as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Itzy, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it for helping Joseph rehabilitate his beta lifestyle. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for the $100 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. They said it's a 12.8% average annual return. Cumulative return is 62%. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for MM in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Yeah, they're sad about us talking about this. I never hear anyone talk about the stock market, by the way. It's always like immigration or like trans people. So anyway, yeah.
Well,
so it was
it's just that you're not. It's
worse
just
than
that
I
you're
thought.
wrong and won't acknowledge it. That's kind of the problem.
No,
And then you
no,
also called me
you're
beta,
wrong,
and
Parker.
then you also called me beta, and you got dog walked repeatedly in this conversation. So how does it feel to get dog walked by a beta debater?
Dude, it's funny because you're so wrong about the stock market. It's hilarious.
I'm not.
No,
I'm
but
literally right.
Here's the thing. Even if we were, for the sake of argument, going to say that you were right about the stock market and it's exploding while all these economic figures that actually tell us what life is like for hardworking Americans, if the stock market was exploding while those figures were stagnating, that demonstrates that we have a president who is increasing the wealth gap. That's not a good thing. It would be bad if you were
true.
right.
Okay, well, anyway, so under Trump's first term, the total return of the
He's
market.
just going to ignore it. He's not even going to address what I just said to him. He's just going to pretend I'm
Okay,
not
so
here because he doesn't like what I'm saying.
So I'm finally getting you, Oscar. I'm getting you conceding that the stock market did perform better under Trump. Is that correct? Are you conceding?
No, I'm accusing you of being disingenuous. You know that I said if we were to concede that you were right for the sake of argument, those are the words I used. I did not concede, and you know it. Man up, dude. Come on. Get real. Come on. You're gonna grasp at those straws? Be real.
So
he is.
So can I get you to concede then?
He is going to do that. Wait, hold on.
Perform better.
Hold
under
on,
Trump.
Joseph. Wait, say that one more time, Joseph.
Say what?
Say that stock market growth cumulatively was higher under Biden as opposed to Trump.
No, it was higher under Trump.
Okay, you're just objectively wrong.
No, you're objective. So under Trump's first term, it was around total cumulative growth about 68%. Under Biden,
Where'd you
it was
get those
about
numbers from?
53,
Wait, what is
54%.
your starting number for S&P 500?
Yeah, I use the same exact.
Yeah, what's the starting number?
So January 20th, 2021 to that. So this would be for Biden's January 20th, 2021 to January 20th, 2025. That would be for Biden. For Trump, 2017, January 20th to 2021, January 20th.
Yeah,
Trump
wait,
is
so
about
what was
60
the number for 2021, January 20th?
Well, now I'm gonna have to leave the app again to get the exact number. But...
That's fine.
Okay.
Dude, this guy, bro.
I'm having way more fun hanging out with my cat than him.
I know, right, dude? W cat, W cat.
W Merlin.
W Merlin. By the way, everyone, we should be getting off here pretty soon after this guest. We will. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you want to be stupid with your money, actually, so stupid. Just letting everyone know. We're about to be hopping off here very soon. If you like my content, follow me if you haven't already. We go live literally every single day, everyone. Every single day. Subscribe if you're new as well. Merlin and Momo. All right.
Yeah, I bet my viewers are excited. It's normally my cat Scout that's on my stream. Merlin's more camera shy. He likes laying down with me. So here's Merlin, everybody. Finally get to meet Merlin.
So cute. So cute. Well, Joseph is looking for something that doesn't exist, everyone, so give him a quick second, everybody. Aiden, thank you very much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Parker, I choose you. Use straight facts. Your attack was super effective. What can I say? Super effective. Alrighty, give him a quick second. Wow, dude, he is taking a while to find this information. This is funny.
I would reckon. Did he answer any one of my questions?
Nope, not a single one. By the way, if you're on YouTube, everybody, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get it out to more people. We're almost at 2,000 likes, actually. We're at like 1,700 right now. If you want to help push it out to more people, I'd really appreciate it.
All right, Oscar, what questions do you want me to answer for you?
Wait. Can you respond to what we... Wait, before we do, can you respond?
Okay.
Can you cite the number you just cited for January 20th, 2021?
Okay, so I'm on my phone, so it's a little bit harder to look at the charts. But dude, you can literally just it's public information. You can literally just
So you
Google.
can't?
Dude, it's gonna take me too long to get you the exact numbers because I'm on my phone.
Oof.
So.
Oof.
Is that the beta male in you speaking?
Says the one who couldn't find the source.
Ah.
Can you define beta?
Yes, it is. I mean, okay, this isn't going to be the technical definition. This is going to be my own definition. So if you were to look, if there was a dictionary of the word beta and there were visuals, you would see your face right there.
Can I just get an actual definition?
Next to beta.
Can I get an actual
Yeah,
definition? Because
you.
I could
would
say
be
plenty of
Parker.
things about what you would see your face on.
Yeah, I just told you. You'd see your name. You'd see your face right there next to beta.
Yeah, you want to know the definition of incel? Your
Sure.
face. Your
My-
face. It would have your face in the dictionary. If we looked up incel, the term would show your face actually, okay, buddy? Incel would come up
Okay.
with you. What can I say?
So a beta male is one who, let me try to think of things that you do. Let's see. Because there's a lot of examples of
So this
kind
to
of
me
the
sounds
beta
like
male
confirmation bias, that you're starting with a conclusion and then looking for things to support said conclusion rather than finding a definition and then saying, I meet that definition. So go ahead and try.
Oh, I saw a clip of you crying.
Michael,
like
thank
a
you very
little
much for the
baby.
$100. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Michael in the comment section for the $100 over on PayPal. Can you thank Michael for the $100 for being beta? for like supporting
Yeah,
me being
Michael,
beta?
I think you're an idiot for donating $100.
Wait, but he's supporting me being beta.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You should probably spend your money a little bit more wisely there, buddy. Sorry about that.
How is that unwise?
Yeah, so Parker, an example of you being beta, I saw a clip of you crying like a little baby on your TikTok live.
And Michael, you are right about that, Michael.
And
what was
you were
that?
crying about like people like having to argue about Trump supporters of him being like a sexual predator or something like that. And you were like crying like a little baby or something like that. I don't know. That's just one example.
Wait, so someone came on the live stream and was defending people sexually abusing children, and that caused an emotional response in Parker. Wow, Parker, what a beta. You had an emotional response to someone coming up on the live stream and arguing it's justified to sexually abuse children. Wow, what an unreasonable human reaction.
Meanwhile, Joseph's been a baby the entire time he's been on this call.
Yeah, but
Literally.
you're a professional.
Anyway, by the way,
debater.
did you had to actively search that up to find that? Like that. By the way, I just want to let you know, you had to actively search that up to find that clip. So you're like
you would
looking
think
up
that you would
clips
have
of
a
me
little
crying.
bit of tougher skin, though. That's what I mean, Parker. You think your
Wait,
skin will
I
be
need
a little bit
tougher skin because I had an emotional reaction to someone advocating it's justified to sexually abuse children.
Well, you do this for a living, though, Parker.
Wait, I'm just asking, is that what you're saying to me? That I am unreasonable for having an emotional reaction to someone saying that they that they think it's justified to sexually abuse children?
It's not that you cried. It's just like the way that you did it. It was just like
The way that what about the way that I did it?
I don't know how to explain it. You're just a beta man, okay? That's all. You're just a beta.
So
man.
wait, by the way, got him to concede. So by the way, so you now concede it's not beta to have an emotional reaction to someone thinking it's justified to sexually abuse children.
It's the way that you did it, Parker.
Okay, so it's only just Parker when he does it. by the way, thank you very much for the $20 for Don't Worry, Michael is rich. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, thank you. As well as Brandon, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it because of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. As well as Lucky, thank you very much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much as well. Kathleen, thank you very much for the $5 for Parker Get a Cat. And Jason, thank you the $1 for Here's from another $1 from another beta. Allie, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Jamie with the $50 for stupidly giving you some of my sign-on bonus for a new job because you are awesome and Joseph sucks. So thank you so much for the $50. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Can you thank them for the $50? Can you thank Jamie for the $50?
No.
Why not?
Because I think they're idiots for donating their money to you. Like you probably have way more money than them, Parker, and they're donating like the last like dimes that they have to you. I think it's ridiculous.
Last dimes? So you think the last dime someone has, they're sending to Parker Sedgwick on the internet?
I wouldn't be surprised, and you have probably a lot.
I
more
wouldn't be
money than
so.
these
So wait,
people
so
who are
you don't
donating.
have any justification for that? Is that just a subjective feeling of yours?
Well, of course, I don't have any objective proof of it, but
So
it's
it's just
the
a
most
subjective-
likely. It's the most likely scenario.
So are
Would
you just
say,
saying it's
Parker?
predicated? Wait, so are you saying it's predicated off your feelings, not the facts?
No. Would you say? I'm saying it's the most likely scenario. Would you say that you're more likely to have more money than the people who are donating to you? Would you say that's the most likely scenario?
Yeah, I'm a trillionaire. Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Of course.
So it is the most likely
Do you not know
scenario.
that I made $1 trillion last year?
Oh,
I did it
I just
before
think it's
Elon did.
stupid. What?
I did it before Elon did.
I heard your trillion is completely liquid too. It's not even an
Yeah.
asset, right?
It is
Yeah.
completely liquid. Yeah.
Well, you must have some real estate to store all that cash.
No, I've got actually some really cool shit. You got to see it sometime. It's just store it. It's really, really cool. No extra real estate needed. That's all I got to say. Gabrielle, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to you, by the way. Happy birthday. And your birthday's in October. Okay, well, happy early birthday. As well as Jason, thank you for the 10 cents for your last dime. And Pam, thank you for the 10 cents for your last dime. Metalizer, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. They said my last $2.
Anthony sent me $1. That's 10 times a dime. He was really going the extra mile. Thank you, Anthony.
All right. Well, anyway, if there's nothing else to talk about, I'll probably just head out because you guys give me a headache. So
Wait, Joseph, before you leave, can you thank Downfall for the $5? For the last $5?
yeah,
And they're
Downfall,
spending it here?
I hope that's not your last $5.
They just said it was.
Okay, well, you're an idiot, but yeah.
Wait, no, they're not.
hopefully
They
you'll
said
get smarter.
They said that they're smart because of this.
Hey, if you stop watching Parker, you'll probably increase your intelligence by quite a lot.
Really? But so like the unintelligent Trump supporter saying that, so it must be the other way around, right? It must be opposite day. Filthy, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Annika, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Yeah, he thinks the liberals are donating to the stream rather than eating. Yeah, that's what he thinks.
Kathleen, thank you for the $10. I'm glad you think I did a good job co-hosting with Parker.
Yeah, you know what? I just think we have such manipulation powers that we can get people to send us money before. And also, let me ask you this question. Do you think Trump's a grifter for begging people to send him money?
I think you're a grifter. I think you are.
What makes me a grifter?
Wait,
for saying MM for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it for my last 200 dimes. Thank you very much.
Joseph, do you think that the average donor to Donald Trump has more or less money than him?
Yeah, that was such a good question.
Okay, that's actually a good. You know, Oscar, I give credit where credit's due. That's actually a really good
That
argument.
was a really
that's
good
a good argument,
question.
Okay? I'm actually not going to argue against that.
You can. You can. Marine, by the way, thank you for the $5. And Talia, thank you for the $5 as well. I know, right? Sorry, you're saying Oscar?
But
I was just saying I was hoping to see him try to defend him. I will say I'm glad that he answered at least one of my questions with a concession. I wish we'd gotten some answers to some of my other questions. Maybe Joseph could call into my show tomorrow or something. We could talk about some of those questions about his priorities in the economy. That'd be fun.
See, that doesn't make people donating to Parker good though. Like just because there's people donating to Trump, that doesn't mean it's good for people to also donate to Parker.
Wait, so you're saying that Trump is a grifter? Because you called me a grifter because of this. Okay, so Trump's not a grifter, so I'm not a grifter.
No, you are for sure a grifter. You for sure are a grifter.
What makes me a grifter?
Because money is the main priority in why you're doing this.
Oh, really? So why did I do this?
You make clips. You intentionally make clips to get money.
Joseph, did I make money before I made money? No, right? So did I do this before I made money? Yes. So how could the only incentive to do this be to make money if I did this before I made money?
Because the way that you go about it now, okay, so maybe it started as a hobby, but the way you go about it now is you target certain clips, you target manipulation and try to get certain clips to make people look stupid in order to make money. So you're a grifter.
I don't make money off my Instagram clips. That's where my clips go the most viral. I don't make money off this.
Dude, I have 100,000 Instagram followers and I get 5 to 15 million views a month. I've made like $14 in my account's history on Instagram.
I don't even have monetization turned on. Like, actually, I have zero for Instagram.
Yeah. That's why it was so funny. I mean, rest his soul, Charlie Kirk, dude. Like when you would like try to like follow him to his debates in order to get clips, like that just shows you as a grifter.
You mean I went to go debate Trump supporters that were in the area because predominantly there'd be more Trump supporters in the area I could debate in person?
Dude, wouldn't you like follow Charlie to his rallies and like try to debate him in order to get clips for money?
No, I was debating people in his audience, and I only did it twice.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
no, you didn't only do it twice.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't follow Charlie. You didn't try to follow him multiple times in order to try to get clips.
Or I guess you could say it was 3 times because I did it one time in Texas, one time in Northridge when I debated him directly, and then one time in Utah Valley University. But that last one was just me debating people who were in line.
Yeah, because unfortunately you didn't get.
And
the chance
with
to
the Texas one, I didn't debate Charlie either. I just debated like people there.
Okay. To try to get clips for money, right?
No, to get clips so that I could have stuff for my channel. And yeah, I do make money off of those things. Yeah. Does that hurt your feelings?
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
so
it
you know
does.
Charlie? Wait, so do you think Charlie was a grifter because he would go to universities to debate people for clips to make money?
Well, that's the unfortunate part. Well, so no, I don't think.
Wait, so Charlie was a grifter?
No, I don't think so.
Ah, wait, so that doesn't make me a grifter.
I don't know. I don't know.
Got him. Mac, thank you very much for $5. Has Joseph donated to Trump? Have you donated to Trump?
No, I have not.
Oh, that's funny. Kim, thank you for $2. What do you think about people who donate to him? Do you think they're stupid?
Okay, this is gonna sound like this is gonna sound contradictory, but okay. maybe they are. Maybe it is not wise of them to donate their money to Trump.
Not wise, not stupid, not wise.
Yeah, it's not the most wise thing.
Borns, thank you very much for
But
the
at
$10
least-
as
at
well.
least he's
It said
someone who's
again,
doing
Joseph,
something
you
for our
support a president
country.
who believes we should inject a disinfectant into our veins and nuke hurricanes. You are in
See,
no
the
position
difference
here to
is,
call anyone
Parker,
stupid.
You spread delusion. That's the problem.
What
like
delusion?
When Charlie was still here, he was spreading reality.
He thought
Like,
the election was
liberals
stolen in
spread
2020.
delusion.
That's just false. So can you
What's
tell
up?
me what did I spread that was false?
I'm just saying you spread delusion.
What delusion?
I really don't want to get into the debate about it, but because it's talked about too much. But for example, the liberals support transgenders, women in sports. That's delusion.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wait, supporting
I'm
trans
sorry.
people is not delusional.
Trans women in that is delusion.
What's delusional about it?
About trans women in sports?
Wait, yeah. Wait, I have a question. If a trans woman is worse than the average cis woman within a particular sport, what's wrong with them playing?
Wait, say that one more time?
Yeah, if a
Wait,
trans
hold on.
woman...
I'm sorry. I have to interrupt. I think Joseph, I got to teach you how to use words. I used to be a high school teacher, so I'm going to pull that out. I don't think you're accusing us of being delusional. I think you're accusing us of being unreasonable. What is it that we think is true that isn't true? That would be delusional.
I'm saying the left side, the liberals in general, support those delusions.
What is the delusion?
I mean, if you think it's sane for a biological man who dresses up like a woman to play,
We're not talking about
women's
sanity or
sports,
reasonability. What is the delusion?
the delusion is that you all support that kind of stuff. That's just an example, okay?
Right,
But you all
it's
support
a
that
fact that
kind
we
of
support
stuff.
that type of stuff, not a delusion. I don't think you know what the word delusional means.
Well, it is a little bit delusional, is it not?
What is it? Being delusional is thinking that something is the case that isn't. What is it we think is the case that is not the case?
Okay, so maybe I used the incorrect term. I don't fucking know.
Look at that. We got Joseph answering some of my questions.
He has
But you
no
know-
clue
you
how
know
to
what I meant,
answer
though.
any
You know-
of your questions, Oscar. Whenever you ask him a question, he's just so lost, dude.
Okay. Anyway, I didn't even want to. I don't even want to get into debate about it. You guys already. Gave me a
Of
headache,
course you
so-
don't. I mean, I wouldn't want to get in a debate like that. I would lose that badly, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. But I just had to give you an example of the problems that the left spews versus the right.
You
Yeah,
didn't
so,
give an
like, you
example
guys
of any
believe-
problems either. You gave us something that you thought is unreasonable. You didn't name any problems. Once again, be more careful with your words. This is a show where we talk. We use words to convey what we mean. People can't understand you very well if you're not very careful with the words you use.
So you support Trump even though he said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, even though he said that Jesus is if he was the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden, even though he said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, even though he said that he won the 2020 election with no evidence, even though he said that the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet, even though he said that Tylenol usage during pregnancy causes autism when there's a Swedish study with 2.5 million people that overlooked that indicated no association between Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism after taking into account genetics and siblings. So, I mean, how does it feel to be on the side of literal delusions?
Oh man. I don't know. You talk too fast. So I don't know like what you're saying half the time. But anyway.
At least you're honest about your ineptitude.
At least so. Hey, Joseph. Can before you leave, can you define what a grifter is, like just definition wise? I just want to know before I go and get off for today.
Yeah, it's someone who does something intentionally where the dominant reason for doing so is for money, not necessarily because it's something they enjoy or believe in.
So
a job,
jobs in
not a
general.
grift.
Yeah, a job in general is grifting.
No.
You guys knowing?
Hey, everybody. You heard it here first, folks, everybody. If you've got a job, you're a fucking grifter, actually, everybody.
No.
Flippenberg is grifting
Hey, do you have a job?
away.
Joseph, do you have a job?
Of course.
What a grifter. Wait, are you mainly doing that job because you make money from it?
I mean, that's part of the reason. It's not the dominant reason, though.
So it's the dominant reason why you work is not because you get paid. So if you didn't get paid, would you still show up to work?
I would still do something that gives my life purpose, yes.
But would you still show up to the work, to the job you're doing?
Sure, until I found something else that gives me purpose and drive.
You'd do it for free? So with no payment. So if your boss said, I'm not paying you at all, you'd still show up.
Well, what kind of hypothetical is this? Like, I'm the only
Joseph.
one who doesn't get paid? Like, what?
Joseph, yeah, like you're saying if the dominant reason now if you're saying that you would stop doing it, then that means the dominant reason would be that you're making money from it, right?
Well, correct, but I also said that's the reason, but also
So you're grifting. You're a grifter. Because the
No,
dominant
but
reason you show up to your job is for money. What the fuck, dude? Wow, what a dominant reason you show up is for money. Unbelievable. What a grifter, Joseph.
No, but I also said
All right, Joseph, I'm done talking to you. You're insane. I can't do
Appreciate
that
you having me
anymore.
up, Parker.
Of course, man. It was great having you up.
People have been demanding the crossover. I gotta have you on my show sometime.
Yes, I'll make sure to come up. I gotta find some time here pretty soon. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Kick me for the algorithm.
I got you. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you everyone for coming through. I'm gonna get off for today. Thank you everyone so much. Michael, again, oh my god, with the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you, Michael. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. That is so funny. Oh my god, Michael. That's really funny to ask. I'll have to go see that myself. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate it. Thank you, as well as Amaranthia. Thank you so much for the $5 for grifting. Parker, get a dog. I know, right? So horrible. So horrible. Although I'm about to be posting some YouTube videos right now. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Tomorrow, I should be on probably 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm assuming tomorrow as well. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming through. I will see everyone tomorrow. A few more people to thank. Ben, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Kim with the $2. Jack, thank you so much for the $2. E, thank you very much for the $5. And Lit, thank you very much for the $5. Have a good night, y'all.